versus everything.
Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come.
He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything. Lurk.
Why, hello there. People of the internet. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever it is, wherever you are. Hello. Have some... there's an extra cable. I don't know why. There's a cable that came loose apparently under my desk, and now it's hanging on and it's touching my leg. So I have to cancel the stream. No. Alright, let me catch up in chat. And then we have much to do. Much to do.
Victory.
Black Cobra, welcome in. You were here early. Thank you, Cobra. Nez, also early. How's it going, Nez? A Ziotic thing to lurk. Hayden, Wolf, Carlo, Chubnuts, welcome in. A-Ram, K, Versikill, Alexander, welcome back. That's right. Good morning, afternoon, whatever. Gamma, X, welcome in. Hope we can end the last colony today. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I'm going to push towards that. This will be faster than the other two, so if it doesn't end today, then I'm guessing it'll take one more stream. But I feel like we're pretty close. I mean, you never know, though. We could get beaten. We almost got beaten yesterday. 18, welcome in. Purple Star, Complete Chaos. You heard the opening for the first time? Yeah, it's really awesome. Wayne singing. I like it. How's it going, L? Welcome in. North, so early. How's it going, North? Kai, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Be Freak. A lot to do. Yeah, we just started the third base, really. So, we still have our starting 5. We've only done like 2 pieces of research. So, we have to research the thingy, Architect thingy. I think that's its proper name. All right, Wayne. Rest some house chores. Be back and watch. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, look. All right, guys, welcome back. Thank you for being here. This is the last day of the stream for the week, obviously. My day off is coming up. So let's get as much done as we can today. I don't know that we're going to hit the 350 today, but we will try to get there as fast as we can safely. See how it goes. We'll see how Randy feels about it. Yesterday was kind of crazy. I'll talk about that a little bit when we get in. Oh, man. One of my favorite Rimworld moments of all time happened yesterday. But I'll talk about that after the recording has started. All right, Wayne, I need you to chill. Time to chill, Wayne. What happened? Oh, it was so crazy. I'll talk about it when I get in the save file so I can show. It does say about Narth being abusive. How's it going, Galvarino? Wicked Agent, welcome in. Wolf, good to see you. All right.
Someone is feeling festive.
Feeling festive already. Can always feel festive. It's good. It's a good feeling. All right, let me start the recording. We'll get in there. Recording has begun. Episode number something or another. So yesterday was a crazy day. Man, we just got hit non-stop yesterday. Just non-stop. At the completion of the second colony, lots of stuff. Oh my lord. Just all stream long. And then this one almost died. This one was crazy. One of my favorite moments that I've ever had in RimWorld happened yesterday in this colony. So, for those of you that didn't see it, or if you're even watching this on YouTube and you skip through the last episode, go back and check it out. So, long story short, we were just getting moved into the mountain, and there is a mech cluster here. There is a auto mortar mech cluster here. And then there is a, we get a big pirate attack, and then we have another pirate siege here. And from the other attack, we have lost our, we don't have the ability to use our mortars. But long story short, these pirates kind of take this out, and they come to attack us, and we survive it, right? Well, this siege leaves 2 mortars here. The problem is we don't really have any shells. We only have the 6 shells that they left. Our mortar and our shells have been destroyed, and this auto mortar is about to start. These are the OG5, yeah. This auto mortar is about to start fighting us, and then we have an auto join, and I'm like, I don't really want them. They're a sacrifice. How can I have them destroy this? Because we only have a few shots, and if we miss and we don't destroy this, and there were no explosives near it, then that auto mortar is just going to be there forever, and it's going to be really annoying. It's also not somewhere that raids are going to come through, so it's in a really bad place. So what I did, I had this idea. It was a two-part idea. So I get this sacrifice person, and then I set up a caravan to carry a single explosive shell, okay? I take that explosive shell, and I set it right here by the auto mortar. That's step one, but that's not enough. One shell is not enough to take out an auto mortar. So I come down here, and people in the chat are like, several people were like, wait, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? And so there's a mortar here and a mortar down here or something, right? I uninstall them with a sacrifice, and I install the mortars up against the auto mortar of the mechs. I bring the sacrifice guy around. I have him punch one of our own mortars. That mortar blows up, triggering a chain reaction, blowing up the other mortar and blowing up the shell that I left, and perfectly doing enough damage to take out the auto mortar. It was just so stupid, but it worked. We took out the cluster by blowing up actual mortars, not shooting mortar shells, not blowing up mortar shells, but punching our own mortars that we took from this siege and blowing it up. And then we had a big pirate attack, right? I thought we were dead. We were attacked by, I don't even remember what it was like. It was like 44, 50, something like that. Pirates with rockets and all kinds of stuff against 5 of us. But also, we were being attacked by mechs at the same time. So we pulled back into here, and some of the mechs and pirates fought each other, and then we pulled back into here, and we had to berserk things, and I had to move people around, hide in this corner, and multiple centipedes came to right here. We actually held our ground with 4 people in this corner, and 1 person in this corner against something like 6 centipedes. And no one died. It was really crazy. The base was overheating. This in here was on fire from the pirates. It was probably about 30 to 45 minutes of just absolute non-stop scary times. Like, I thought we were going to lose over and over. So, we didn't. This mech cluster is destroyed. This siege is destroyed. This one, the auto mortar is gone. The other pirate attack, gone. It was insane. And there were people in chat, me included, that thought we were just dead. Like, I thought we were dead. I was already, like, getting kind of, not upset, but, like, disheartened by it. I cannot believe we survived. Unreal. If you missed it, it's probably the last hour of yesterday's stream. Check it out sometime. It'll go up on YouTube as well. Maybe I'll put a highlight of it or something. But I cannot believe we survived. It's just unreal. It was probably the hardest part of this whole run so far. Alright. So, we are in, we need to move him. We need to get this little prison done. We did get a actual prisoner. So that's nice. We have this super immune bloodlusted guy. 49 years old. Pretty decent. We're going to hang on to him and then maybe recruit him. All with no pause, yeah. It was crazy. Crazy. It was easy. Let's go on toys. Noblin, Laundry. Cloud, Newton, welcome in. But King Loser, 86, welcome in. Yeah, I can't believe we did it. I was almost certain. Also, we're killing puppies to eat them right now. I'm sorry. Just don't listen to it. I'll zoom in down here. That way you don't hear it. Hey there, Cougar. How's it going? But Adam, you have 1,500 mushrooms. You don't need to eat the puppies. I know. But right now, don't worry. We'll have more puppies. But right now, I just can't. I gotta wait until the 3rd set of mushrooms are planted. All right. Okay. No, don't look. Don't look. Oh, there's an SMG out there. You get that for our next recruit. Okay. So the plan right now is we have a couple things that we really need to do. One, I need to get more recruits. We probably held about as much as we possibly can with 5 people yesterday, and it was pretty scary. We need to get some more people that can fight. We need to get research banged out at least until we can get, like, make flak and SMGs for the new people. We need to stagger this mushroom growth and get this 3rd one going. So this one's about 10%. This one's at about 80. So right now seems like an all right time to do it. That way we don't have them all coming in at the same time. That should be enough for a lot of chem fuel and probably enough people up to about 10 plus maybe like 4 dogs, something like that. That's right. That's right, North. New colony. Well, new map. Same colony. We're on part 3 now. Part 3. So, And we got to get him moved over here. That's kind of important as well, so that we're not disrespecting this shrine. We'll actually get him a bed made. But we're going to make it out of stone for a couple reasons. One is that it makes the prisoner sleep longer, so less chance of them having breakdowns and, you know, trying to break out and stuff. And the other is we're trying to save wood for the ceremonies. So we're just going to throw a slate bed in here for him. He can deal with that. Yayo right off the bat. Am I ready to get more people? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. My main thing about getting more people is the 3 rituals, so we're going to get to those. And the reason because of that, or for that, is that those will already come with our ideology, so we don't even have to convert them. Let's go, Momo. Pizza, welcome in. Ladius, welcome in. For now, we are researching, machining, and that sort of thing. We also want to secure that geothermal today sometime. Do we get that gun brought in? Let's go ahead and grab that before I forget about it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hicho. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Hicho. Not sure I'm getting your name pronunciation right, but that's how it's pronounced in my head. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Our storage is pretty full. We'll get that cleaned out pretty soon as well. So, all right, let's get the prisoner moved over. And then we're going to go ahead and reduce resistance, and then we'll decide if we're going to keep him after that. We actually already have a festival we can do here. It's an 80%. If the room is at 120, we'll get some more, and right now it's at 118.5. So we need to make this just slightly more impressive. We can probably do that just by throwing another pew in here. We're going to need more pews anyway at some point, so we'll see how that does. We'll even have Carlo do it. He's our best construction person. Well, they're pretty even now. Pretty even. We priming. That's right. That's right.
He will join us or die, Master.
Tarion. They were the gift sub. Who did you hit? Paying it forward from Ken to Major Gamer with multiple R's. Thank you, Tarion. Very much appreciated also. We hit a new sub record yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I talked to my wife and I were talking about it quite a bit last night. It's like, oh my lord, I can't believe the numbers that we're at. But yeah, thank you for that. Helps out a ton. We're at 120 out of 120, so it actually maxed at 20%. If this auto join is someone that we don't want, we can just sacrifice him. Yeah, that's true. I could have made even worse beds for the prisoner. Like, try to use our absolute worst construction person. Everyone's really good at it aside from Rose, honestly. So, I guess we could have used Rose to make an awful one. That way he sleeps even longer. Yeah. Might do that going forward. Let's go in dark. Major Gamer, welcome in. Alright, let's go ahead and do this ritual, get it out of the way. And if if we get an auto join that's terrible, we'll just sacrifice them for easier raids. Stream from YouTube, still have some catching up to do. YouTube is about 24 episodes behind. I'm sorry. I'm very... There you go. I told you my daughter would be here sneezing on the weekend. She has her headset on, I think. Anyway, I'm really behind. Yeah, there you go, Pesky Phoenix. She won't hear us. Let's go on, Demon. YouTube is very behind. It's like 24 episodes behind. But trying to get some more on. I'm hoping to do a lot more timestamps on Monday, Tuesday. Should help. All right. Dire. Annoying voice, sickly. Planting, shooting. They have a mine screw. Why? Why do you have a mine screw? I don't think you can take out a mine screw in vanilla either, can you? Mine screw is a brain implant that just gives them serious pain. It has its purposes. The biggest one, or most notable one, is when you have a masochist. Masochists with a mine screw are pretty much always happy. And vanilla, there's no way to take it out either, so I guess this will be a sacrifice. It's unfortunate. They were pretty decent otherwise, but I'm not dealing with their mood because they're going to have the -10 forever. -10 forever. They're going to cause social issues. It's unfortunate. Is this the second play on this run? This is number 3, run part number 3. That's screwed, yep. Gets you on the right stream. It's going mind wilds. Well. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, as we've been saying. Alright. Clear. They're not in the work area. Nice. Alright. Well. Unfortunate. Oh well. Sacrifice it is. Let's go on night. Welcome in. Dogma. Meta, welcome in. View. Yeah, this is stream number 8. Stream number 8. And YouTube's only up to like the end of stream number 2 or something. Maybe not even the end of 2. Neurotic pawns having breakdowns. I actually like neurotic and very neurotic a lot of the time because of the extra work speed. But with the biphasic schedule, we don't have a lot of breakdowns of those type of pawns. So, not too much. Let's go. The ascent to the Aqua Nexus. We're on part 3. We have 2 map pieces. 1 map piece remains. Hang on, Rosewell. Go ahead and finish that. I want you to do the sacrifice, though. I don't want to leave them unburied. Come on, Rose. There we go. There we go. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate that. Okay. So there's one. The next one is in 8 days. We also have another one we can do, which takes quite a bit of wood. So it'll take drums also. Just gotta be a little careful with it. They don't like the fire, but how many drums? Last time it was 6, but we don't have as many people, so I don't know if it's gonna be 6 or not anymore. But anyway, human leather drum. We'll get that started. So the fireplace is gonna go there. So we'll put the drums here. Okay. Those done. Let's go on Shakarron. Shake or Shack, by the way. Woozy, welcome back. Angry old man.
Thank you for the 666 bits.
Welcome back, old man. Much appreciated. Thank you again for all the support yesterday as well. Thank you. Can you use a ritual spot to have a fireplace for that?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It's a lot lower quality. Like, I think we max out at like 60% quality if we don't have the fireplace, so can, but it's not gonna be as good. Watching the 12-week playthrough. Thank you for watching that. Dr. Harrington, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Dr. Harrington. Much appreciated as well. This is the same playthrough. Yeah, we're on part 3 now. Part 3. It's a shake, not shack. All right. Thank you. Let's go and Chuck. And Zayon, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Those animal masks are always funny to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. Getting close. Yeah, we only need one more part of the map, so. So pretty much what we want to do is we want to build this, and then we want to turn off fueling. There we go. It was 6 drums. All right, let's do it. I should maybe wait, because if it's someone that we want to sacrifice, we don't want 2 colonists died. So did I die? Nope. We're on part 3. Colony? Nope. Same one. New map though. Part 3. We're about to do ending. You have to make new colonies several times. So explanation quest will explain it in more detail if you want, but long story short, you get to 350,000 wealth, you sell your colony and everything aside from 5 colonists, 5 animals, and whatever you can caravan on that group. 5 colonists that you pick, 5 animals that you pick, and 1 relic, and whatever they can carry. You sell everything else to another faction to get 1 piece of a map. You go to another map, or another tile after that. You study the Architect Nexus structure there in order to decipher one piece of the map. You do that for 3 different map pieces, and then once the whole map is formed, I don't know the end. I'm blind to the end. I don't want to know it. That's the part I don't know. Yeah, you have to do get 3 different colonies in the same playthrough to 350,000 wealth and sell them. Medieval is a buggy mess at the moment. What's going on, Ken? Soul Wayne, welcome in. Fox, welcome in. And Jay Dickman. Man, 31 months. Are you serious? Jay, thank you for the 31 months. That's insane. So one invasion of orcs away from becoming space mines of Moria. That's true. That's true. Hopefully there's no Balrog that we find, though. Fly, you fools. Know about the map bit? Yeah, so you gotta get all 3 pieces of the map. We currently have 2. It's got Queen Warrior. Yeah, R-Squared sent that to me. What in the world was going on there? I raided someone and they made this massive song. I'm gonna go ahead and do this for the wood runs out, actually. They made this big song about me raiding them. Compressor, but one of your caravans stopped one tile away from merging with the other one. Sucks. I wish that you could force march through the night. The Quiet Bison. Sanguine Kind? Jealous doesn't matter to barrack setup. Take care of her favorite pet bison for 14 days. This ending seems kind of stressful. Man, I can't imagine if we would if we lose, have to do it all again. That'd be brutal. Yeah, she could be a crafter. The downside is we'd have to set up a pin, keep it fed and everything. That's all right. We can do that. It's probably worth. That colonist is pretty good. So let's go ahead and do miscellaneous. We'll throw down a pin marker in here. No, don't use wood. Wood is a valuable commodity here. Slate. Structure. Slate. Yeah, it's actually overkill, but that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Get that set up. Yeah. We'll get the coolers set up as well. Alright. Speaking of, we need to mine this out, so we put coolers in that wall. Reorganize this a little bit. End up. Need to move that heater. That's not a big deal, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Putting them on crafting, they're always going to be happy. Kind is really nice. Almost like a little miniature happiness beacon for the colony. They can learn to fight. All that good stuff. All right, Vorash's carving. That's going to make them even happier. Nice. Another thing I want to do is I need to scan to see where this opening is. I actually want to get to one of these back openings. It's going to be dangerous, but I have some plans for it. So what we can do is Carlo equip this piece of wood, and then we're going to draft him, and we're going to hover over the attack icon. We're going to look at where this shows a cancel mark. Where is the... Oh, there's an opening right there. Okay. That's actually closer to this than I really wanted it to be, but... So it's like right here. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know. I might dig to that. What I'm thinking is a little back area in order to have a escape route and put our drop pod stuff back there. Maybe that's where the Balrog is. Yeah, drop pods can get there is what I'm really worried about. So I'd have to put another defense like this adjacent to it for drop pods. Yeah, I know you can put that down to block the holes. Yeah, I could just put those everywhere where the drop pods aren't, I suppose. And as long as we keep building the actual pod part of it, they shouldn't be able to drop there. But there's coolers there. Yeah, that's true. I can use coolers over here too, though. We're gonna leave this open to the outside. Have you considered raising the colonist name price? Yes. Yeah, we've been talking about it. I'm gonna have to do something like that because the queue is almost at 800. So Yeah. Even though we've gone through like 50 names in this run already, and we'll probably go through like 50 more, it's just not fast enough. So I got to do something like that, unfortunately. And it might mean resetting the current queue. I feel bad about. I just don't name anyone sacrifice. That would feel bad, though. People waiting in the queue for 2 months, and then I just name them after the people that we're going to just take out and kill. Take out back and shoot. Go on, Jared. Mortius, welcome in. Oh, yeah. I don't think that's backseating or anything. Yes, do it. Oh, an animal named Dante. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to put a little stockpile zone inside this. Clear all. Set it's critical. I'm going to set this on vegetation. There we go. Random pool that rumor pulls names from. You can't because that's a paid feature. So you can pay, I think it's $15 extra to support the developers and get a name that you pick into the game in the pool for everyone that plays the game to get randomly. So I think that's why you're not able to do it otherwise, because it's a paid thing. So if you want your name in the game, you can pay $15 and then other people will see your pawn every now and then. He has blood rot, yeah. Blood rot.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, already on it. Okay. Super Grover, I know him. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Super Grover, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the subscription. 2 months. Thank you, Super Grover. Much appreciated. Much love to Super Grover. Pay 15 if you're going to rename them someone else, regardless. It's true, I guess. But not sure why it matters that much. Which part? Let's go on. Kiwi, welcome in. Calling us to become a world sacrifice. All right. Let's go ahead and just. No, I need to get to where we can make SMGs and stuff. And also have an easier time with blood rot. They still need caring to every so often, but as long as you care for them, even sometimes without herbal medicine, it seems, but at least herbal medicine, they'll be all right. Yeah, they suffer. They'll die from it eventually if you don't keep them tended to, but hopefully we'll be able to do that. All right, so our next festival is in 6 days. 6 days. It's not smooth yet. I don't know if I want to smooth that. Oh well. Let's not build that yet. Is there ongoing? Just getting started. We almost died yesterday though. It was a really scary time for us. Alright, where's the edge of the map again? I should have left that on there. So I cannot go past that or we won't be able to build there. Okay. So this area we can mine out. That's gonna be our cooler area. And I'll probably I'll probably end up making this the hospital on the back side there. So we'll need that out for more storage and workspace. All right. Scream, welcome back. What's going on, Raider? Sandakir, welcome in. Power. Cat, welcome in. This is part 3. Yep, part 3 for the last map piece. This came from burning mushrooms grow in that dark room. Usually, yeah. Struck some more steel back there. Jeez. Shadows, go for now. Not me. Twitch is doing that off-tune crap. Yeah, there's two things. So sometimes refreshing helps, but the two main things is you can try turning off low latency mode if you have it turned on. I think you have to click on the little gear. And the other is if you haven't already, in your browser's advanced settings, there's a hardware acceleration thing. If you turn off hardware acceleration, it a lot of times helps with that, but smoothing floor does increase wealth, yet. Twitch is buffering for you. Man, hopefully they don't have problems today. Twitch. Ate human meat. Sorry. I mean, I'm not really sorry, but I'm gonna tell you I am. Backcast there, smooth rock floor, yeah. Been low 1080 until you refresh today. Never seen that. Yeah, that seems to happen a lot at the beginning of streams. I don't know why. It's like it takes a little bit to get the encoders done correctly or something. These freaking animals out here. A way to see all the quotes on the quote commands. I don't have them all updated, but if you go to exclamation quotes, there's about 2,000 of them updated. Something like that. So it's behind a little bit, as I am with everything. Game fluke switches. Sometimes hardware acceleration works. Sometimes it doesn't. Low latency on or off. Adjust from source to lower. Yeah. Just never know. Transfer pod. Be good. Isaac. Good at shooting. Only 33. Great memory. Tough. He's a member of the Empire, so he's probably not going to join us anyway. But we'll run out and grab him nonetheless. Whoops. Forgot we got rid of those.
More shall gather. More
are gathering. How many more? 141 from Bloody Drongo. Hey Drongo, it's good to see you again. Welcome back. Those of you joining from Drongo's stream, welcome back. I'm Adam. This is Adam versus Everything. We're just getting started. We are doing, as always, 5% no pause RimWorld. So RimWorld on the very hardest difficulty with no pause at all, ever, not even in menus. And we're working on the new ending. So we are on part 3 of the new ending. This is our third base. If you don't know about the new ending, you can go to exclamation quest. That'll probably be the best place to, oh, he got up. Isaac. Come on, Isaac. The blinding of Isaac. Didn't last too long. So, Drongo, how'd your RimWorld go today? Welcome back.
A new subscriber.
Fetus, welcome in.
Steal yourself.
Daryl,
We
Monkey,
are building
welcome
an
in.
army.
Paranoia, thank you for the 10 gift subs to Falcon, Dane, Alex, Lucas, Shawyer, Zeno, Savage, Grizzled Geezer, Deluxe, and Shin. Thank you, Paranoia. Very much appreciated. Much love to Paranoia, and you know what? Just to everybody. No pause? None. Aside from the ones on our 2 puppies. So good, you've gotten this far? Yes, we've gotten this far on 500% no pause. We're on the 3rd part of the quest. If you're wondering what memes we're using, it's mainly Darkness and Tunneler, but exclamation memes will give you the full list. And if you need an explanation of what those mean, exclamation memes too. I got all the commands for you. Put that bot to work. Right towards the ending on your colony, you got destroyed by breachers. Don't think have a non-breacher raid in 2 in-game years. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yesterday, we actually had 2 massive mech breaches at like 300,000 wealth at the same time. And I think, what was it? Each of them had 6 or 9 centipedes with them as well. Multiple termites. It's pretty scary. But we're here. We live. Yeah, this is part 3, and we are, we got a pretty harrowing start here. We've almost died so many times. The craziest, though, if you really want to see, when we went from our first colony to our second, after like 9 in-game years, we almost died instantly. Exclamation MUFF, exclamation muff, if you're curious about that. You're at 900,000 wealth, but a lower difficulty. They keep it wanting to buy your colony. Yeah, that clip is fluffy. Almost killed by our own bear, our own pet bear. I won't spoil it any further. All right. Well, we know that when we're done with this quest, we'll have a new colonist, so that's nice. We got to Leo here, which we'll probably have him join as well. We just need some bodies, some good bodies, decent. We need some bodies that can kill other bodies. That's about it. She had a leg beam. It's all about taking legs and replacing them. It's funny with the transhumanists. One of the things we did is before we got to 81,000 wealth, which is where they go to moderate expectations and want more stuff, we replaced like everyone's left foot with a wooden foot so that they're happier. Can get you a body? Well, well. Well, well. It does have a scratch scar. It's not too big of a deal though. We could throw a table in there. I need to cut some more blocks, but man, we have so much to do and we just started this leg of the run. So I gotta try not to do too much at once. It's gonna bite me in the butt. But meteorite of limestone. Pirate colony. That's right. Banging out research. Bear clips hilarious. I can't believe we almost lost to that. Man, I was so worried for like a whole season after that because everyone was having breakdowns and hurt. If we had any kind of raid, like right after we got in this one, we had a raid of like 40 people. If that had happened last on that one, we would have been dead. But it didn't. So right now we're trying to get to the point. So for anyone that doesn't know, as you progress through this quest, it also resets your research. So every time you go to the next spot, it resets all of your research.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
What's this going on? Pay to win? What? 50 more gift subs. My lord. I was talking to my wife yesterday about all the subscriptions we got, and we couldn't believe it, first off. And I was like, but we can never expect. It's like, it's going to go down from here. We just got to be prepared. And that's fine. It's fine. This again. Man, pay to win. What? Thank you again. You're already one of the top gift subbers of the channel of all time. I've been streaming forever. It's Child, Carlos, Comrade, Yord, Mal, Purple, Star, Jin, Lap, Card, Amalf, Team, Jones, Louise, Lucky, Sub, Tet, Shark, Gordian, Core, Cast Iron, Buddha, Fart, Sprinkles, Not Friends, Nick, Supa, Rusty, Liz, Crunch, Master Crone, Matt, Cheery, Kestrel, Annie, Noble, Valk, Deviant, Quay, Measured, Dr. Wagner, Black Tiger, Mind, Raving, Familiar Name, Incoming Nuts, Nightbird, Pat, Fire God, Process, Mystic Max, Bloodbringer, Has, and Little Lion. That's a lot of names. Pay to win. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a ton. My family does as well. So Luna Element, welcome in. This again. Good lord, man. Thank you. Bubba, Louise, welcome back. What's the number one person have for all time? I think, I'd have to check. I don't know if it shows, but at the top of chat, there's a thing that shows like gift subs. And I think there's a way to show the all time on there, but it's over 600. I think it's Phelan. I think Phelan has like 670 or something. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you. A set of gold. Good lord. Yeah. There's like 2 different people that have done like 600 over the course of like 5 years. And then the next one down is like hundreds away from that. Love the new expansion. You found this other game that's very similar just came out. Do you want to check it out? Are you talking about the Going Medieval or something else? Knives. Let's go in Cesteron. Axe, welcome in. A combat supplier carrying killed by a mad thrombo. Drop 800 mortar shells. Raise her up by 200. What? 800? Wait. Do you have a mod that made the combat suppliers have more than normal? Oh, you have to change it to show whether it's all time or if it's just of the week and stuff? Okay. Going Medieval, yeah, I'm gonna wait on it. A lot of people have asked me about it, and I'm gonna wait until it's ironed out some more and see how it goes. You have a ton of mods in general, so that must have been, yeah, that might have been what caused it. It's very rimworldy. Yeah, and it has Z levels and stuff. I'll probably wait until it gets a little more love. Needs more content right now. But yeah, it's on my radar for sure. We gotta get these animals out of here. They snuck in. And how much longer until our next ritual? Psychic Soothe. Man, we really need a calm day from Randy. Yesterday was just nonstop. We almost lost this run. I thought we were dead multiple times. The last hour of the stream yesterday was some of the craziest and one of my favorite moments that I've ever had in RimWorlds, where we actually had to use mortars, not mortar shells, but literally the mortar building to beat a mech cluster. I had someone go install mortars while this was asleep and then punch the mortar so that they would blow up and take out the cluster. It's so ridiculous. Finn, thank you for the 17 months. That's almost 1 full year, Finn. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. Wife and daughter react yesterday subs. Oh, it's pretty unbelievable. We actually went for all right. So this is gonna sound kind of silly, but so I grew up really poor, like in a super poor area, and a lot of people will say like, "Oh, we didn't know we were poor." No, I knew we were poor, like even as a kid. And so I have that mindset in my head still, where it's like I always think about like when we go out to eat or something, and my daughter wants like an ice cream, and I hate that I do it, but like from my upbringing, I immediately think like, can we afford getting an like is that ice cream? Like obviously you can afford getting the ice cream. But that's just what pops in my head. Anyway, I took my family out to eat after the stream yesterday, just some fast food or whatever. And I was able, like, I don't know. Anyway, I'll just say it. I was able to just like order her ice cream and stuff afterwards. And it felt pretty good because the stream's been, I was really worried about the stream. The stream's been doing it really well. And so I had like a little bit of extra money after bills and stuff like that. And I was like, you can have whatever you want. You want ice cream? You want any of that? And that felt pretty good. And then we talked about the stream. We took a walk around the lake here, and yeah, it was nice not to be like stressed about a couple bucks. So I can't believe the stream's been doing so well the last few weeks after doing this since God forever. So anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's splurge a little bit. You know what I mean? That's a great feeling. Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself.
It's early, but it has potential. Inspired RimWorld. Maybe RimWorld 2 will be inspired by it. Chalk, thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you, Chalk. To Dark, to Smaz, Am, Bryn, Shadeless, Aha, Kill, Ash, Kelly, and Sand. Thank you, Chalk. I appreciate that. Much love to Chalk. All right, we're almost at heavy SMGs. And Bert, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Bert. Proud dad moment. Yeah, it was nice. We ate, I got her ice cream. We went and took a walk around the lake here. It was like sunset. It was very nice. Yeah. Very nice. Are we overproducing meals? Man, I guess we are.
Generous bestowal.
I'll just cut this down. I just gotta remember to increase it later. After we get the fridge or cooler up. Bert, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's go on. Cola, Cat, Schaefer, welcome. Grub Horror gives you a lot of appreciation whenever you have that sort of success. I have a similar history. Appreciation currently. Yeah. It seems like such a little thing, right? It was literally like a $2 ice cream, but I didn't have to worry about it. Thanks, Hallie. I'm glad you enjoy the content. How's it going, Eating Boy? So right now we're banging out research and trying to get recruits. So if anyone's like, why aren't you doing very much? Why are you just sticking there, staying small? It's because we can barely survive the raids. We probably shouldn't be able to survive the raids that we're getting right now. We almost died yesterday. So I'm literally just trying to tread water here while we get new recruits and get to the point again. Since this resets your research, we need to bang out research and get back to where we can make gear for the new recruits. So SMGs, assault rifle, or excuse me, flak armor, all that sort of stuff is very important. We get back to that. So there we go. Cook. We started tribal, yeah. Yep. So tribal has the double requirement for research points, but we have everyone doing research when they have nothing else to do. So research benches are animated since 1.3. Yep, yeah, it's pretty cool. They added a lot of little animations like that, even for like cutting down trees and whatnot. Just nice little touches. A mech cluster will deploy nearby. Invisibility is really nice, but no. Throws paper around. Science! Is that how science works? Just throw crap around so you have a breakthrough. Psychic suppressor for 4.5 days. No, I can't take it. With only 5 people, having lower consciousness, being able to fall down more easily, not a good idea. Entire map is double smoke block plus volcanic winter. You have 2 lamps and 1 sun lamp. Guess where your infestation spawned? Ugh. Feels bad. Just bad fear. Half a day, and then we can try to get a recruit. Current playthrough, you have an ice age going on for around 60 days. Last 2 weeks added a volcanic winter to that as well. Whoops, I did not realize what that was showing me. All right. So we are gonna move these cells. It's a little bit dangerous, but I need to get this as a cooler. So I am gonna move these. Everyone's happy right now, so I don't think we have to worry about them really punching things. I'm just gonna move them up into this room. So we'll just break all this down. You know what? Before we do that, we should run the power there. The power. Or before we do that, we should set up the geothermal, which is one of our goals as well. And we don't have to worry about it quite as much. We don't have to worry about chem fuel for a long time. That's going to require smoothing as well, though. So this we can actually get away without smoothing. I'll just have to rerun this later. Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be all right. So the reason I have these blocked off, for anyone that doesn't know, these power cells are from Royalty and they explode. They're like a little bomb. Like they put out a really big explosion. And because they're targets of tantrums a lot of times, I just build a wall around them so that we don't have to worry about it. All right, we've gotten to gas operations, so we can make SMGs again. And now we're going to knock out Fleck. We're on part 3. Yeah, we're on the final part. Well, the final map piece part, I should say. We have 2, so we're working towards a 3rd, yeah. We have 2 pieces. Yep. The first piece took us like 11 in-game years or something, or maybe 12, and the second took us 3, so I'm guessing this one's going to take us even less. But I was being really cautious in the first one and getting all the, you know, bionics set up and all that kind of stuff. And psi casting and all that. But now we're in good shape. We already have all that, so you don't have to work on it this time. Ring light glowing things below your base. That is part of the new Arco Nexus. So once you get to a new part of it, you have to research that in order to decipher the map piece that you have. Yeah, each subsequent part seems easier because as long as you're able to take those same people with you that you've been taking, they're already kind of decked out, right? So you get things done faster. Even the research just comes in faster because you have, for me, I had everyone researching, so like everyone's good at it. Finish your housework already? Get back and relax. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right. Let's throw down the more walls in here. Again, we want to block this off so they don't explode. The one on this map, you can go to the Arco Nexus. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the last part of it, so I'm still blind to that. I don't want to know that part. All I know is this will be the 3rd one, and then I'm sure we'll have to decipher that one. Once we have that one deciphered, I'm guessing it'll show us the location. Yeah, it makes hospitals a bit sooner this time, yeah. Almost didn't make it at all last map, and it almost came back to bite me, yeah. So we'll be doing that sooner for sure. Not the face is giving birth. They're one of those thingies on the first map then? No. So the first map, you don't have any. And then when you get the first map piece and you start your second map, then you have the architect structure to decipher that map. And so on and so forth from there. Second Stu's ending. We are currently working towards getting our 3rd piece of the map. Yeah, this is our 3rd colony on the playthrough. Let's go ahead and Moltz. Welcome in. How does it work? So now how it works, Kiwi, is when you do one of those voice summons, I'll read a random quote or a numbered quote if you want to pick one from the list. So you chose Lydia. So I'll use the voice changer to read it. All you have to do is do exclamation quote, or if you want a specific one that you know, exclamation quote, space, and then a space, and then the number. Should research a bit on it. Go on your tiny map. Don't have the resource to build it yet. Need to research armor and stuff still. Man, are you gonna be able to fit the whole ship? It's gonna be rough. It was hard fitting it on the with borders. All right. I don't know which quote you got. I don't know if it's gonna be a good one or maybe a waste, but here we go. A random quote read as Lydia.
Hey, we dribbled.
Well, you got a really short quote. I'm not sure it's a good one. Thanks, Kiwi, for saving up those points and making Lydia dribble. Something like that. Good lord, that's not good. It's rude when you move stuff around. You're gonna have to cut down your animatry or something. Like, it's gonna be. Yeah, I'm curious to see it when you're done building it. Just never know what you're gonna get. I might need those cheaper actually. Now that I'm redoing them. I feel dirty now. You're gonna put it where your scanner and solar power are? Gotcha. Yeah, I looked at that image, yeah. Alright, feel safe about that. How are we doing on power? We're actually really good on power until we need to, like, we can even go ahead and put the coolers in, honestly. So, let's go ahead. I'm gonna put a cooler probably here. Just one for now. Maybe we should go ahead and just knock two out.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
Tommy 10 eyes.
appreciated.
Thank you for the subscription, Tommy. 5 months. Appreciate it, Tommy. Much love to Tommy. Single wall piece is enough to contain the blast of an unstable cell if they blow up. Yes, yeah, but they shouldn't blow up in here. That's mainly to protect people from shooting or punching them during breakdowns. So they won't just blow up on their own anyway. Fortunately. What's your favorite weapon in the game? Charge rifle. Charge rifle. Hey! I forgot about this. I should have done a wall there instead. Do we have enough? Animals eating those mushrooms. Those are for the bison. Carlo, can you knock some of those out? Yeah, you should do it in a minute. Third base, yep. Welcome in, Doug. How's it going, Curtis? It doesn't seem like the bugs actively go after them, and well, I mean, if they're not walled in, but they don't like try to dig to them. But yeah, they seem like a decently high target. Kind of like how bugs go after like drills and stuff. It feels about the same. All right. Flak armor. Third base. Yeah, we almost lost this one though. It was really scary. But almost doesn't. All right, it's time for this game. We need to do this every time. Yeah, unfortunately, that's as good as we can get right now. So if this goes well, we have a 50% chance at an auto join. And if they're half decent, we'll keep them. If they're not, we'll sacrifice them for easier raids. So it's a win-win. All right, nails. Let's go on nails. Body purist kind of sucks. Neurotic, too smart. Capable of dumb labor. They can shoot, and we could have them research. They're not super great. They also have a -10 from serious pain for this their leg being hurt, and then if we replace that leg, they're going to be upset because they're a body purist. I really don't like incapable of dumb labor. But we might keep them anyway. Like I said, we can tie them to a research bench. We need a lot of research. Even after the research benches are done, we can have them scan for minerals. So, and they can fight. Man, I really don't like body purists, but I'm going to take them. We need some bodies right now, and you know what? If they end up dying or getting kidnapped or something like that, it'll just make raids easier anyway. But I mean, the mine screw person was better than this overall. I didn't keep him, but oh well. It is Iron Saint. Iron Saint, welcome in or welcome back in. I think you got into a previous run recently. All right, so we're gonna have them priority research. And that's just they're gonna do animals and research. So we can take Bard off of animals thanks to that. So that's nice as well. Yeah, that'll be okay. Oh, I was like, what's going on here? I'm hearing someone getting smacked. Do you have natural meditation there, Iron Saint? You do not. Oh, wait, scavenger is natural? I didn't realize that for some reason. Oh, well. All right, furniture. We'll go ahead and just make steel one. Knock that out with Carlo. Summon the devil. Or key 2. Did you already do your quote? Alright. Or key 2 is summon the devil to read a quote. Thank you, Aram. So you have to type it out in chat, if you will. Or key 2. Just exclamation quotes. And we'll see if you get a good one or if it's almost a waste of channel points. You just never know. Just never know. Scavenger's natural, but it disables dumb labor for some reason. Yeah. Seems weird. Like scavengers would be hauling stuff around. Yeah, it doesn't work in the redemption, unfortunately. You have to type it in chat. Majority you want in chat as well. Alright, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, I missed it. It was that one. Alright. Here we go. Quote from the devil. I'm not going to pre-read it.
Let's send the children off into the far reaches of the wilderness with their little snowshoes and sticks in the dead of night, -40 degrees, to get rabbit meat or die or whatever.
Whoa. That's... Oh no. Can't let this friggin' thing die. I think we're using your channel points on that. That was a pretty good devil one. He wants to kill the children. No. He doesn't want to kill them. He just doesn't care if they die. There's a difference. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you, Urkitsu. All right. Are we getting those done? Yeah, almost got enough. That was very on par with the devil, yeah. We gotta close this off, and then we gotta move that heater. Let's go ahead and turn the power off to that. All right, he's already working on it. Enjoy my song? That was very strange, yeah. It's very interesting. I didn't know what was going on. Is that the kind of stuff he usually does over there? All right, we're gonna turn these down, and then I'm gonna make this one like 2 up. That way, if we don't need both of them running at the same time, only one will cool, and then if we need both, they'll both run. So stagger them just a little bit. P music, yes. Use a trip. That is very true. Did more of it during the stream. Funny guy. Yeah, it's bringing his song when he feels like it. Got a great voice though. Never had my name made into a song. I did have that rhyming one from Red Robe Jesus or whatever. Up too long, now you don't have any trees. Yeah, that's the one downside. There's no vegetation on the map. These have basically been tundra runs because of the sun blocker. There we go. Now these freaking critters can't get in there. I know, it's the second time I've had someone make a song about me from a raid. Pretty interesting. Find the Frostpunk runs. They didn't make it to YouTube. I think they're on the archive channel. Yeah, so I think I just uploaded them to the archive channel. I didn't have time to like cut them down, if I remember right. If so, they're at !2ND, !2ND, or Adam vs. Archive on YouTube. Yeah, there's a clip of it in our Discord in the clips channel. Yeah, of the song. It's very interesting. A minute of it. How long did that go on? Because that clip was only part of it. Carlo, we're gonna go ahead and spin that again. It went on for a long time. This next one is in 8 days. This one is in 9. Just have to do something. You actually lost the song. Aw. That could have been the next top hit on Spotify. It was like 5 or 10 minutes or longer. He's at 1.1, so almost there. Frosty? Oh, come on. It's like almost 10 Celsius in there. He's fine. Oh no, his left leg got destroyed. It's alright, we can rebuild him. We can rebuild him. Alright, we need to put this somewhere else. It's gonna kill a few of the mushrooms. We can fix that later. It's more important we keep it warm in there. Keep them growing. Uh-oh. Hey, no, wrong. Only 25. Nice. Oh, the sacrifice. The sacrifice worked. Only 25. That's still scary. Any low shields in there? Some miniguns. No low shields. We gotta get our kill area set up better. Iron Saints. Okay, that's gonna be our next order of business to get this set up. Wait, was Misfortune in there? Who all we got? There's Misfortune. Still a member of the Dwellers. She's got a minigun. Resurrection Serum today. What's the way to res a colonist that had their heart destroyed? And that's it. So if they're dead, all you gotta do is click on the right click on the res serum with someone else and click use, and then it'll make another icon, and you click that on the dead colonist. Misfortune, you're probably dead. 11 shooting, yeah. That's true, but they're probably dead. They're on their way already. You abandoned me. Time for revenge is at hand. What happened to Ray Wolf in here? Yeah, there's probably a social fight, yeah. Ground fix heart. Nope, rest serum will replace any body part. It'll even regrow their head. Rooting for Misfortune this. He deserves his reckoning. Why are they always in the front? This is the third one that's led an attack against us. They're in the very front, so they die like instantly. Yeah, the rest here will even regrow hearts and stuff. It's crazy. Fortune's dead.
A generous bestowal.
Sorry, Misfortune. Apparently it was not the day of your reckoning. You got wrecked? I don't know if that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? It was your day to get wrecked? That's what I think. That must have been it. It's just a flesh wound. There he is, Misfortune. Well, if it makes you feel any better, you will become food. Does that make you feel any better? Probably not. Probably not. Put on my savage pants today. So, Peter, Electrical, welcome in. Mr. Blonde, welcome back. Yeah, resurrection sickness is pretty rough. There is a chance to get resurrection psychosis. It's a hidden thing, too, and for several days into it. So you won't even know they have it right off the bat. And then it is eventually fatal unless you have healing serum as well. All right, let's check this out. 18 shooting, fast walker, careful shooter, undergrounder, can't craft. They can mine and they can fight. So maybe. Put you guys a maybe. All right, what about you? Pessimist, pyromaniac, greedy. What do you have here? People with skilled labor. Tough, teetotaler, kind. What's with all the people that are good with animals lately? She's dead. There we go. Plants. Jealous doesn't matter. Pretty. We need another plant here big time. Aesthetic nose. Okay. So we need to make a better prison. So eventually we're going to have this be 11 by 11, right? So... Okay. Alright. Make an armchair out of Misfortune. You can be a member of the calling again, see? See? Solar flare. Whoops. Whoops. All right, we're gonna put an actual table in there now. Help this along a little bit. You guys, can you have some chairs? Look at that. Moving up in the world. Moving up in the world. Hoopstone. Good lord. Having the time of your lives. Make slaves out of prisoners? Yeah, we could. Just the biggest room we can make without the roof collapsing. Is another break-even point for some kind of thing. So the reason I do 11 by 11, you can actually go up to 12 by 12. 11 by X means that the roof won't collapse. It also means there is a center area. So it's very divisible. So for instance, so that means 13 by 13 walls. So the reason I usually do this one, show you. 13 by 13 has a center point, so you can put a door there and it be even. But not only that, you can do, you can split them into rooms like this. It's very divisible into whatever you need. You can split them into fourths. So rooms like that. So it's just nice working with those odd numbers like that. So the 13 by 13 wall is very modular, and you don't have to worry about the roof collapsing. So you can make big 13 or 11 by 11 open rooms. You can make these ones for like little workshops or cooking or whatever. You can make big bedrooms or little workstations. You can make small bedrooms. So it's just a really like modular, even like layout sort of thing. Very feng shui. Yeah, 13 by 13 is the wall, and 11 by 11 is the internal area. But I like keeping them as odd numbers, so there's actually a center point. Not a big deal, but that's what I do. Five by 7, yeah, just takes up a lot of space, yeah. Mix it up every now and then as well. How's it going, Comfy Cat? Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't use trap lines? I do. Well, we don't need them yet. Yeah, I do use traps. What we just got here. Does the room need to be for the spacious interior buff? Don't remember the cutoff for that. For the double door mod, so your Twilight 12 rooms can have a door in the middle. Hey, those aren't too far away. Oh, we've had 2 of those. Nice. Nice. All right. So let's see here. We're gonna need. Let's go ahead and get that. We need to get this set up. What a mess. Also need to get the smelter going finally. Okay, heaters put off a little bit of light. All right, we'll go ahead and unforbid this junk. Slate is the best we have. That's unfortunate. 390. Ah well. Ah well. That'll help a little bit. Made part 3? Yep, this is part 3. Let's go on. Click welcome in. Tina George, welcome back. Angels, welcome in. Part 3. Why do you keep the unstable power cells? Because they're 400 power each. Just free power forever. So. Free power! And it's, you can take it around with you too. So like if you need to use a deep drill far out on the map, one of these can power either 2 deep drills forever or a deep drill and a light. So you can have little mining operations out with deep drills all over the map without having to worry about running power over there or making anything else. So free unlimited power. Let's see here. We got 6 days on that one, 16 there, and 7. So 6 days. How do you obtain a power cell? If you have royalty, you'll get something called a mech cluster, and mech clusters occasionally will have power cells. If you don't destroy the power cell or they don't blow up, once the mech cluster is defeated, you can claim them and move them to wherever you want. But you do have to have a royalty. Okay, some traders. It's pretty nice because we have a bunch of junk. So since our game doesn't pause while we're trading, we're just gonna run out and meet them. Squares the power lines to the edge of your map for some plasteel. That's right. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. So if you have even a single one, yeah, you can move those with you.
You, my friend, are rated E. for excellent.
Tina George, he was tier 2, 45 months. One of the first subscribers ever. Maybe the first. Definitely one of the first 3. Thank you, Tina George. Very much appreciated, as you know. Moving a power cell isn't as safe as moving. They don't blow up when you move it. You just have to make sure they're not left out in the open or they'll get destroyed just like anything, you know? But what traits do I avoid in colonists? So, slothful, lazy, gourmand, pyro. Those are some of the big ones. There's some other ones that are kind of annoying, but I don't mind if they're super awesome otherwise. Like body purist, I really don't like. Yeah, those are some of the big ones. Slothful, gourmand, pyro. Pyro's not as bad as it used to be, but still pretty annoying. So I usually just don't deal with it. Oh, getting rid of all this junk. Real nice. Probably won't be able to get rid of all of it. But a fair amount. Do you have anything that we'll buy from you? Not really, so sell what we can. Good enough. Clean that up a little bit. Yeah, so if they're good otherwise, yeah, you can overcome those things. Tribal raid. It's gonna be one of these days. We got 21 there. So almost like 36. These guys are probably screwed. Are they attacking immediately? Unusually clever. We don't have any. Yeah, they're not gonna be very clever. Are you guys enemies? Probably are, but let's check. Dorago Nation. Dorago Nation. Yeah, they're enemies, so go back. Dinosaur. Everybody, get on the floor. So, Dinosaur, welcome back. They will die cleverly. What's Founder's part mean? That is threat difficulty. I'll show you after this fight. But long story short, losing his fun baseline is 220% difficulty. And we have that turned all the way up to 500%, which is the max. Oh, Iron Saint got it. It's not my fault. Member crushed. Animals running into avoid combat. Tribals. Member crushed. Oh no. I didn't check if any of these were old allies. Armor weapon with a honest ring. Yeah. I accidentally have arrested allies on accident doing those things. Hey, leave our dog alone. So substantial building, 37 by 17. I don't believe I'll be doing that. Thanks. All right. So anyway, if you go into your storyteller settings, you go to custom. Losing his fun is a 220% scale multiplier, but we have that moved up to 500%, which basically means raids are much harder than they normally would be on even losing his fun. More than double in lots of cases. Depending on what Randy rolls. Great memory, kind, planter, shooting, 52. We have room for you. Kamba, don't need you. Slothful, no. No. Just let him die. I'm not even gonna worry about executing him. Okay. Rescue them. Get some rep out of this. Turtle. Depressive? No. Let's go on Shamble. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Also make diseases more likely than on the default. So it doesn't make, the only thing 5% does is increase threat scaling. So no, however, losing is fun does change a lot from the base. So like losing is fun, you have higher chance of getting food poisoning, you have lower immunity gain rate, you have lower yields, all that kind of stuff. But that's part of losing is fun. The 5% in addition to that doesn't do anything extra, only extra to threats like raid threat. Where is the planter? Great memory. There he is. It's already been healed up. All right. Possible to win with all sliders on max? I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. Mods, basically no mods, yeah. A mod that makes it so it never pauses, a mod that shows both Celsius and Fahrenheit, and a mod that adds more music. That's it. Let's go. Pretentious, welcome in. Frags are wonky to use. I never had any problems with them, yeah. Even after the 1.3 update, I wasn't having the same bugs that other people were having with it. Yeah, Pineapple, it's crazy, isn't it? Again, man. Again, I might recruit some of these even before they break.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
We shall see. Who's that? Blick! Another one of those that Pineapple doesn't believe exists. Look at that, 2 days in a row. Pace and Blick. Blick, welcome back. 38 months. Forever, man. Forever. Thank you. Can't believe you're still around, but I appreciate it. I'm bringing them into the light. There we go. I convert them after I lower the resistance. So you can do exclamation convert if you want the details, but long story short, what I do is I reduce resistance to 0, then I convert them, and then I recruit. And the reason why is because if you convert them first, there's a chance they will break and have a conversion, an auto conversion, a crisis of faith, before you can get the reduced resistance and get recruited again. So this is the safest way to do it, is to reduce resistance, then convert, then recruit. The bots have to renew every 30 days. It's common bot knowledge. When you try this over the weekend, your colony died year 3. It's tough, man. I've lost lots of them. You guys mainly see the wins. Well, if you've been at the stream long enough, obviously you see some of the losses as well, but I get that sometimes on YouTube where someone, like, for instance, the 20-year run, that was our 16th attempt at that run. And they're like, man, why is it so easy for you? And I'm like, well, it took 16 runs, so it wasn't super easy. Insects? No, not in this run. This is the first run I've ever turned them off. We've had mountain bases all the way to ship launch with insects on plenty of times. This is literally the only time I've ever turned them off. They're not difficult to deal with in the mid and late game. Exclamation bugs will show you how to deal with them if you want. Just didn't want to deal with it on... It wasn't the purpose of this playthrough, you know? Easily need to watch that highlight. I know, that was crazy. Where Randy hit us like 7 times within a day and a half. Alright, let's bang out hydroponics. We recruit them, just recruit them fully, then put them back to prison. 2 closets, they hate their life, that's easy to convert. Yeah, the only downside about that is when you put them back in Copter, they'll have the was arrested. Since they were a colonist then arrested. So if you don't mind the was arrested mood debuff, you can do it that way for sure. Yeah. Shuttle arrived. Hey, the shuttle's here already. Nice. Nice. We're gonna get another colonist out of that. I don't remember what they were good at. Cassie, what were you good at? Single in kind. Crafting. You're gonna be our other crafter, right? So we're gonna have you haul, clean, and then crafting is your secondary right now. Then if you have nothing else to do, you'll help with research or animals. Okay, let's get you a real name. Also have to convert you. Your real name is... Salty. Salty is in. Welcome in, Salty. Let's see here. Did we get any more SMGs from that? We did, so grab that. What's your background? Reclusive. Another natural meditation. Look at that. They're kind, so they're going to convert very fast. Like 200% or something. This is actually broken. Tried it yesterday the first time. Gets 20 hives. No one got down. Yeah, the 3 melee block thing. Like I'm saying, bugs, as long as you get past the early game, they're not very difficult. Like, they honestly aren't. And a lot of people are like, you're saying that. Why'd you turn them off then? I've already explained why. This is literally the first game I've ever turned them off. We dealt with hundreds of hives in previous playthroughs and survived and went on to finish the game. But the purpose of this was to see the new in-game at 5% raid threat. And so I turned them off. So it doesn't take as long to get there. Rebuilding all the crap the bugs break as we are throwing grenades at them. Yeah, if you are wondering about the 3 block thing, like I said, exclamation bugs is a set of clips that explains how to deal with them very easily. Let's go on, Gerald. Welcome in. Run through's going pretty well. We almost died yesterday at the end of the stream a couple times. We had some really, really hard raids right in a row that I can't even believe that we're still alive. Auto mortars and sieges before we had our own mortars and all that kind of stuff. But we're here. We're alive. And double door cheese using corners. Yeah, I don't do that. So, I mean, if you want to, but that one seems much more of an exploit than a cheese. I mean, it's a single player game. Play however you want, but I never use the corner punch. For anyone that doesn't know that one, I'll show it really quick. Let's do it out here where they're not going to come. So, basically, for anyone that doesn't know, if you have a corner at all like this, and you have a door in here, and this door is held open, if this door is held open, anything that you have on this side can punch through the wall without being able to take damage, and this thing won't be able to fight back. So what you can do is you can pile a bunch of attack animals there, or awesome melee colonists, or you can do it all the way through. Put a awesome melee colonist, animals, whatever right there. And as enemies pass through here, you can literally just down them, kill them, even centipedes, everything, without taking any damage, no recourse at all. I don't use this. I've never used it in a real game. But again, it's a single player game. If you want to use this exploit, by all means, use it. It doesn't work against breaches and stuff like that, of course, but you can literally punch through the wall without taking any damage at all. You can even pile like 50 bears. You pile like 50 bears in a zone here that are trained to attack, and they will down a centipede as it walks through. So, super cheese, but do whatever you want. Yeah, they will get collision after the hit, so they'll spread out, but then they can collapse back in. So they still work for that initial hit, but then, yeah, they're going to take a little bit to get back into the same spot again. More interested in the weaponized autobong? Yeah. Oh my. They're going to have a huge breakdown. They're so close to being converted, though. Right. It's kind of crappy, so they can stop and hit back. Like the way centipedes can stop on barricades. It shouldn't be able to if the door is held open. At least, but yeah, I've never used it in a live game, only in tests. Pilot 50 bears, that's right. Yeah, this person's just been laying here dying. It's alright. They'll eventually die. Yeah, the weaponized autobong idea I had is gonna be nice. You guys gonna play other than RimWorld? I play lots of stuff out of all genres. I would like to stream eventually someday to be like more of a variety stream. As far as on stream, it's basically I do challenge runs of real-time strategy, both turn-based and real-time. So strategy games, I should say, both turn-based and real-time. So I have world record in Darkest Dungeon or world first Darkest Dungeon. Lots of challenges from that game. Things like that. What's a weaponized autobong? All right, so autobongs, if you put them somewhere, they, in about a 5 or so tile radius, they pump out smoke leaf cloud. And the smoke leaf cloud can drop consciousness very quickly to 30%, or minus 30%. So they're very close to being knocked out. So the idea was, and the smoke will go not through doors, not through vents, but it'll go around walls within that radius. So basically, if you have a kill tunnel, let's say you have people that are coming through the kill tunnel and they're coming through here, right? Like that's it. They come through this hallway. What you can do is you can put an autobong here, here, and here. The smoke from the autobong will double up, and it does double in this hallway. So as raiders walk through it, they will almost immediately have minus 30% consciousness, and almost any damage at all they take, they'll immediately down. So I want to try it in a real game setting, but basically it's just making raiders super high so that they're easy to knock out. Weaponized autobongs. We're gonna have to use it in a real game sometime. I tried it in a test map and it works. It works. Autobong stacks, yeah. Does the conscious drop compensate for pain resist? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm not sure how they interact entirely, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, perfect way to get organ slaves, recruits in general. Man, they're so close to converting, but good lord, they're gonna have a breakdown. Caravan does not give you a debuff for getting them high either. You can actually, if you have a spot where caravans gather around, you can actually put smoke, those autobongs there, and if they already have lower consciousness or something else, they will pass out, and then you can get rep for saving them. It's kind of crazy. Autobong defense, yeah. Silly. Weed cult? Yeah, we're gonna do that at some point, yeah. Your cult's fun. Skill box design. Right now it's just very basic. Yeah, we just have this kill tunnel right here that we can go back to. Super basic. I usually use a concave, and I will eventually. So eventually this will be a concave that we'll fight at, and then if they break through, we'll be able to fall back into just a old school, typical like box. It's one of the best defenses ever. All right, they're at 0, so they're ready to be converted. Straight away this time. What's the reason for that? We lived out here at first for a little bit, but less time. One of the main reasons is because we had like 3 sieges on our map at the same time, so we had to move in a lot faster. Concave? Yeah, it's what I almost always use. Yeah, we'll end up setting that up probably late into the stream today, maybe. So that everyone can fire at the target as they come in. Because if you do just a straight line, eventually some people can't reach due to not only range, but line of sight issues. These buildings, that's part of the new Arco Nexus. This is what we need to research in order to decipher the next part of the map. So on the drugs, so they don't become addicts. Just like embracing it so everyone's addicted to everything. Star Fortress Defense. Good Alex, Team Jones, welcome in. Bill, Fell, Griffin Hart, Furious Go-Go, Roland, Randy, welcome in. Sell the third colony and move once more for the end game. I believe so, yep. Yep. This should be the last colony we have to sell at least, though. What a ton of junk we have. All right. So biofuel, this is going to end up eventually being a hospital area up here. So I think this will end up being the crafting at some point. So I'm going to throw this in here, even though it's kind of far away. Just planning ahead a little bit. Part of the raider side, they enter through a tight spot and then spread out. Concave, that is. So what it basically is like we fire from, whoops. We fire from an area like this. Just, obviously this isn't exact, but we have an area of cover like around this way. And then here, the raiders come through. And so then when they enter, we have, everyone is in an area with cover that they can all hit this at the same time. There's no line of sight being blocked. There's no, yeah, so it's like a semicircle. We have this like concave coming out. So the raiders come in, we can all hit them without line of sight or range issues. So like, I usually use like a triangle actually. Or like this is more often what I use. But same kind of process or setup, philosophy, all that good, whatever word you would use. Looking for a lot of pawns. Yeah, if you want to see it in action with 70 pawns, Expedition 2-0, Expedition 20, the 20-year run is probably the best. A half rim, if you will. Alf, thank you, Alf. All right. Can we do the conversion again? Not quite. Not quite. 24 hours on that one. A half rim. We are really, really low on components, so we need to get these done. Tantrum. I'm watching you. It's going all right. How's it going, Emerald Dragon? Hey, not the hoopstone. Man, she really wants to take out this power, huh? But she'll be converted after this, so this catharsis not being a pretty good thing. There we go. Now she has catharsis, and before she has another breakdown, she'll be converted. Tantrum, oh man, Tantrum almost got us killed this run. It's crazy. My character ended up, good lord, we gotta get rid of this crap. My character ended up punching and blowing up all of our shells, all of them. There's a lot of predators out there. My god, we are so crazy accurate with these stupid memes. Good lord. That's just silly. That's just silly. 2 people taking out like 4 predators. Remissing help. Surgery success? Yes. Darkness Beam is so stupidly strong. It's just insane. Just insane. Let's go on Dork. Familiar name. Welcome in. I hope we run into King Loser and we get him again. and not actually kill him because, man, that was crazy. So for anyone that didn't see, King Loser had a 20 Burning Passion shooting, and we set them as a shooting specialist with the Darkness Beam, and we gave them a really good minigun. It was like a friggin' laser. It was just crazy. Legion of Loser elephants coming in sometime. It was just silly. Why is there random spot of anima grass? This grows anima grass. You can't use it, but it's just part of the lore. Yeah, not a single shot missed from the minigun the first time we used it with that setup. Just insane. Insane. Eventually we'll get that out of the floor, but I need to know what the most powerful ideologies are. Human primacy is extremely strong, especially because you don't have to really do anything for them, and they get a lot of precept access that are extremely strong. The main one though is the crafting specialist. Getting a +1 quality on everything they make, including weapons and armor, is insane. It's like they almost always have a half inspiration. So that one is incredibly strong. Tunneler is also very strong. Being able to make these mushrooms underground without needing anything, no light, nothing at all. Mushrooms are very, very strong. So Tunneler, Darkness, if you get a sun blocker, seems very strong. Human primacy is probably way up there though, because there's no downside. Not really. Like, what's the downside of taking human primacy? It's like none, because the ones that really matter on the precepts, they're not required to even have them. So you can turn the really bad ones off for human primacy and just get that crafting specialist and be good to go. It's really, really good. Everyone hates you eventually. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? You got legendary charge rifles. Let them hate. I know. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get this up so we can stop hoarding here. All right. Turn that off. Okay, let's get some of this crap cleaned up. So we're going to first set smelt weapon, and we're going to do biocoded only. Do that forever. Smelt weapon. And this one, we're going to turn off persona weapons. Zeus hammer, lava sword, mono sword. And let's see, assault rifle, we're going to turn off. Chain shotgun, charge lance, charge rifle, doomsday, EMP launcher, heavy SMG. Incendiary, I don't really care about that at this stage. LMG, we want to smelt that. We'll turn off the minigun, smoke launcher, sniper, and triple. Okay, we'll unspin that, do forever. Smelt apparel. We are going to turn off clean, so they just smelt all of the smeltable tainted apparel. Okay, that should be pretty good for that, and then we'll set some other ones up for apparel later. So destroy weapon. For this one, we are going to clear everything. We're going to turn on bows. So we're going to destroy all the bows. And we're going to destroy the clubs. And the Pila. Do that forever. We'll also turn off allow smeltable on that one. And then destroy apparel. This one we'll turn off allow smeltable. We're gonna turn off armor, turn off utility, button down shirts, dusters. This stuff I'll handle myself as well. Turn off pants. All right. Should get a lot of that cleaned up. And then at the bottom there, we'll do smelt, slag, do forever. All right. What's the green lights? Those are from royalty. Those are power cells from a Met cluster that give out electricity, but they explode. Oh no. Oh, that's bio-coated. Right. Oh, that's Misfortune's bio-coated minigun. Yeah. Pressure Specialist is an OP thing. Just start a colony with one yourself yesterday, and all your pawns are already on mostly master gear. Yeah, it's incredibly strong. Crazy. Crazy. It's an interesting Portuguese word. It's pronounced pila or pila. No, steel clubs though. Yeah, that's why I turned off allow smelt. Tainted apparel worth the sell? Not really. No. A couple silver each if you can. Most people don't buy tainted. I don't even know without mods if anyone buys tainted anymore. But it's worth a little bit of wealth if you send it to allies. But it's not worth the weight in wealth. So it's pila. Thank you. A shaman merchant. This is not my fault. I get blamed for it though. King I got tired witness to rescue him. So now he's lurking. The music is impacted. Sometimes have weird pitches and distortions, like an old record. That's Twitch. Yeah, other people are getting that today too. So, no, it's not 4X. I don't hear it. A lot of people don't hear it, but there's something weird on Twitch with and yes, it can just affect the music, not the gameplay or me. It seems like the two most common reasons that it happens is if you have low latency mode on, so you can try to turn low latency on or off through the little gear, or you can turn off hardware acceleration. It also seems to sometimes cause it. That's in your browser's advanced settings. But yeah, it's a Twitch thing, unfortunately. In Spanish means batteries. That's weird. Tan clothes we use to torture prisoners, make them put them on. That seems just a little cruel. I never do anything cruel on RimWorlds. It's happening on 1080 for you. It's weird. They're a small indie company. You gotta give them a break. They don't know what they're doing. Linguistics are weird, yeah. There's this video of someone that's from like a rural Nigerian area, and some of the words in his language sound like bad things or bad phrases in English. I like listening to this. The difficulty of the raid is not, no. Research has no impact on raid points. Alright, so Carlo. I'm gonna turn you off for making blocks. See, 4.2. That one's already on convert. Salty. It's gotta be time for you, right? Yeah. There we go. Salty's now a dweller. Good job, Salty. Sanguine? Well, you know, that means you can wear this marine armor even though it's tainted. In Portuguese, it's genitalia. Brazil, it's money. Sounds. Some African languages literally have clicking. Yeah, as part of the phonetics. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's interesting you say that too, because I just watched a video where someone was making those and explaining what they mean and how they understand them. So it's pretty cool. It's like Klingon. vision. So this person's ready to recruit if we want them. This is the Bloodlust Super Immune Fighter. They're missing a left leg. Hmm. Hmm. It's gonna be a little while before we can replace their leg. I mean, we can put a stick in there at least, and they can fight. They're already here anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab them. We need people. We need people. Click sound language. Association is being the click sound. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I didn't know it was represented in that way. Catatonic. Take step and drop. Catatonic. Prevents it from happening again. Catatonic is a mood-based thing, so it's just unlucky. Yeah, you can have people go all the way to like triple catharsis, so they have a lot of things making them unhappy. That's all I like to think of, but. All right. War merchant now too. Nice. These merchants are helping protect us. So, how long are on the rituals? We need to get the machining table and stuff up. We need a lot of components. Are there any components on the map that are easily accessible right now before we get higher in wealth? Some there, not in a great area. Here's some though. It's not quite at the edge. We'll probably get those. Also haven't popped those caskets yet. All right, what are we gonna do next on research? Hydroponics are done. We need batteries for the hydroponics. Okay. All right, another new recruit. Left leg. Install peg leg. Left leg. Good luck. Hopefully you survive that. All right. Next name from the queue is Grievous Bodily Harmsworth. Bodily Harms. Oh, that's right. Doesn't fit. I always have to name you Grievous. Grievous. I spelled her name wrong anyway. Wait, how do you spell your name on Twitch? I already marked it off. Bodily Harms. There we go. Harmsworth won't fit. As long as the name queue, it's like 700 people. I'll have to redo it sometime. It apparently was too cheap. Apparently too cheap. So on Viper, welcome in. Bell, welcome in. Jake, welcome in. Can equip a log, so yeah, equipping a beer bottle is not too weird. Yeah. All right, let's see if we get that stick in there. Look at that, you got a peg leg. Moving up in the world, maybe. It's not too cheap, I just haven't been killing enough people. Hysteric. Is plate armor worth making? The speed penalty seems pretty... Like, I usually skip plate armor. It can be useful, especially in certain, like, tribal start scenarios where you're going very slowly. But yeah, in general, I don't do it because of the nice defense, but because of the speed hit, yeah. Happens to you resort to in the early game? In the early game, I try to get to maces and long swords. Maces and long swords. So on list, welcome in. Zam, Tutor, welcome in. The meme, charitable, recruit everyone. Ugh, charitable. That one goes completely against my normal playstyle. Keep plate armor near your kill box. Christ of belief already. Not us though. Yeah, it's true. You need plate research is a prerequisite to get to like flak stuff anyway. Do you want to build a bedroom? No. Does it have to be a bedroom? Doesn't have to be a bedroom. Pre-shells is a little strong. Pre-shells is very strong. All of them are. All the spiritual guide ones are really strong. So the council one is incredible too. We had someone that was had a minus 20 for 30 days because of their dead husband. Preach council, gone. Doesn't matter anymore. They don't even remember their husband. Who? Who? I remember him. I just don't care, they say. All right, turn these. All right, we'll grab mortars so we can actually make shells and stuff. We actually have barrels still too, so. All right, turn these blocks off. They're off. Carlo, you should be working on that first and foremost, right? You're on crafting, mining. Turn mining to a 2 on you. Jump from aces and long swords, mountain swords, just hammers is huge. Yeah, I wish there was some other vanilla item that you could create that was better. We're definitely overmaking mushrooms. It's all right. We'll start doing chem fuel here soon. Brainwash that woman. We did. She seems okay about it though. Should I change my mind again, Carlo? Yeah, let's get that done. Hey, we're dealing with invitations. We're not using them this playthrough yet. Faction's off. First playthrough I've ever done without them on. That's a lot of steel over there, jeez. A lot of steel. Come on. Always the bedrooms have done anything wrong. Barracks are just really strong, yeah. They're very space and wealth efficient, and you get them up to a positive. Ours is currently given a huge positive. Create the ample ground for the mushroom farms. It's a tunneler thing. So if you have the tunneler meme, go to floors and lay down fungal gravel. Has to be under overhead mountain though. Yeah, I know I'm still gonna get the geothermal out there, but we need to start burning these mushrooms. They have so many. Yeah, it's just basically gravel. Yeah. As far as its stats and stuff. Where are we at here? We can actually do a new ritual. But I'm gonna wait just a little bit. Look at all this junk, man. Look at all that junk. Gotta get that on there, or else animals will come in here and start eating the mushrooms. There we go. All right, the power is ours. Now we need machine table up. Oh yeah, 50% soil sensitivity though, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, absolutely. Bad DLC, you're playing with no DLC, looks fun though. Yeah, both DLCs are worth it for different reasons. If you really like themed runs, story, and the social aspect, then Ideology is amazing for that. If you are more about the combat side, new weapons, new threats, side casting, that sort of stuff. More quests. 3 colonists, I don't think so. And royalty is really good for that side. Yeah, the DLCs are definitely, if you like RimWorld a lot, you'll probably like both of the DLCs. All right. So for here, we're going to we're okay right now, but having it up is good. Be weird playing Ideology without sidecasts. All right, how are we doing here? Still at 18. It's because we didn't set any interaction. Whoops. Juices resistance. What are you at? 0, and so we're converting you now. And this one is ready, but or almost ready, I should say. Yeah, beat up. Last night we even worse without royalty. Yeah, it is interesting. So there's a hole over here. I kind of want to get to it. Nah, we don't need to yet though. We get to microelectronics here pretty soon, so we can get trade going. Drop pods, all that good stuff. Ships. Pricing just feels off. Don't feel like any of the DLCs are adding enough content to justify more than half the base price of RimWorlds. I mean, I look at it, how many hours am I going to spend per dollar spent? And for me, it's like in the pennies. So for me, it's worth it. But, I mean, it's going to be different for everyone. But at this stage, because I've spent so many thousands of hours with RimWorld, I'd probably just buy any DLC they put out. That's why I tell people I'm biased, so. Yeah, I am going to do some hydroponics too. Probably going to do them right over here. It's worth the developers. Keep working on the game. Yeah. That's kind of my feel as well. Rare thrombos. Let's see here. There's 500 hours per DLC. It's a fraction of a cent per hour for you. People spend more money on a few coffees. Yeah. I mean, obviously, money's gonna be different for everyone, and so the $20 might be way too much for some, and be like just nothing for other people. But as far as value per, if you played a lot, value per dollar spent. For me, it's really high. Oh, thank you. We have way too many mushrooms. $2, 3,200 hours fun. Think it's worth for you too. Always pointless. Someone tries to discuss price or worth when everyone's financial situation is different. Yeah. It's like a millionaire. Yeah, it's nothing at all. But then someone that's making, you know, $10 a day in a different country. Yeah, that's a good point. How's it going, YB? I agree with you. All right, Bodley Harmsworth, ready to go. Forgot to change the stuff. Clean haul. Can you get better at cooking? That would be excellent. Put on 2 for that. Alright, nice. What is your background? Tribe shout. Man, look at this. We'll have to get the animatry going again sometime. Mushrooms add to your wealth? They do, yep. Feel a lot better once you get those mortars set up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bang out the microelectronics. So I'm gonna remove the roof area here. A good way to make pawns better at cooking without making the whole colony get food poisoning. You can set them to make psychite tea. Psychite tea is a really good one. It only takes 2 skill and it's a lot of work time. Sappers. See how sappers act here. So psychite tea is an excellent way. Oh, there's like 2 big groups. Let me get our frontline defense fixed after this. So yeah, psychite tea is a really, really nice way. Also just have them do like all the butchering and stuff like that. Alright. What are those buildings? This is part of the new ending, Argo Nexus. We did it! We defeated the mech cluster! Yeah, +4 mood boost for us for our job well done. Wow, look at you guys, sapping. Such good sapping. Any familiar names? Good lord. The absolute carnage. Oh wait, is there another group? Yep. Let's see here. Looking for plants. Plants, crafting, construction. Oh no. Stop hauling corpses. Come in, puppies. Plants. Nimble, very neurotic, lazy. Yeah. Bloodlust, neurotic, jogger. 48. Would you... I have to save the puppo. Sorry, being rescued. Okay. All right, what else we got going on? There's plants. Man, I wish you weren't lazy. Ooh, greedy can't be in a barracks. That's fun. It's fun. Turtles and chill. Thank you for the 100 bits, Davey. Off at the store for groceries and anything. Yeah, can you know what I haven't had in a long time? I haven't had any hot wings. Can you give me some like buffalo wings, Davey? I appreciate it. Please don't show up at my house with buffalo wings. The Nush. Think. I have a comment extended. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Darkness beam is insane. Got me. Thank you. I have a kill box on a mountain. Fire can overheat a colony. Yeah, eventually this will be the backup one. Yeah, we'll end up having fire foam poppers, but we'll have our main kill area out here, but we're just now getting set up. Pathing all over the map. Not really. Yeah, I haven't played around with that one. Other people have been noticing that also with the weird pathing. All right. What? Man, that was so close. Well, that sucks. Now we're down to one dog. Tried to save it. I thought they had already brought it in, but yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Freaking predators. Yeah, they were pregnant also. Oh well. All right, how are these prisoners doing? Let's see. This one, reduced resistance, still working on that one. This one has been converted and everything, so this one we can recruit if we're ready. Careful shooter, fast walk underground, mining. All right, let's just take it. We're missing a right leg also. What the? Well. Oh well. We need bodies, even if they're not fully intact bodies. That one's almost done also. They're on plants. That'll be really nice. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make a little zone here so I can keep track of some of the more important things that we're getting equipped. So for here, we're going to do S and G. And then maybe like the artifacts and body parts. Okay. There we go. Need somebody, even if it's not a fully intact body. That's right.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That's right. All right, so she was the one that was converted, right? Yep. So her to recruit as well. All right. Should have eaten all those puppies. Yeah, I thought about it earlier when I was looking at the menus. I was like, man, I should probably save a female, an extra female just in case, or an extra breeding pair even. Duke, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Duke. Very much appreciated. Much love to Duke X13. X13 reminds me of Brood War also. There was a clan X13, or was it X17? Well, I think it was X17. My memory's going in my old age. No, thank you, Duke. All right, let's get you a name. Your real name is MVP. We'll see. We'll see about that, MVP. All right, let's mark you off the list. Already mining, cleaning, hauling, and I'm actually gonna have you helping with planting, even though you're not good at it. You have nothing else to do. Let's see here. What was your grounder? Okay. All right. And what was your background? Wow. You actually get a recreation set up. Look at you. All right, we need to get this hydroponic thing going. So I think I'm going to, let's finish getting this kill setup done. We pop me, love the series on YouTube, watch you while you play RimWorld. That's awesome. Off before bed, time to unwind. From South Africa. Thank you, Tap. That's awesome, yeah. I would love to visit South Africa sometime. I had an author friend who actually went, he got super popular from his books, and now he just sails the world. And he posts pictures from all the places he goes, South Africa being one of the main ones. But let's go on meet and welcome in. Determines recreation versus meditation. For me, if they have natural meditation background, I let them meditate. And if not, I have them recreate. New recruit, man, we are jumping up fast. I'm a little worried about this boon of colonists. Because it's going to mean raids are going to be much bigger, but... So it goes. It's Ink Boy. Hopefully you don't bite anyone's leg off this time, Ink Boy. Asteric's not in the colony, right? Alright, growing, planting. It was one time. It was just one leg. Bite one person's leg off. They never let you forget. That's right. Great boy, what was your background? Cult child. Well, you've come to the right place. Come to the right placing, boy. MVP. Let's grab that. Alright. That team likes to begin with, so why do they even care? Well, they end up losing the other one too. Poor Hysteric. Rail smelting set up right. Still seems like there's a lot of junk. It is set up right, but we just have too many. You see, he can still do it. It's just we have too many jobs to do. Right now he's on mining to get this done, and then he'll go back to doing it. Yeah, we do have a lot of junk. All right, let's tear that down while these guys are here to protect us a little bit. Not too many traders to run, yeah, not too much. That's what you'd think. You'd be calling us, boy, can't have your legs. All right. Sell a bunch of this junk. It's gonna be a lot of wealth gone. That's good. That's good overall. I was tempted to keep some of that, but no, we're good. We'll buy a polar bear. Maximum colonists. The most I've ever had was around 70 colonists. Yeah, 70 colonists. That was the 20-year run. Do we want a polar bear? Yeah, we want a polar bear. Kind of silly question is that? What's AMA? It stands for Ask Me Anything. Hopefully we don't have a new Fluffy on our hands. Yeah, why not? Polar bear? Go Frenzy, nice. Another Fluffy, I hope not. Salty, while you're on the Go Frenzy, let's get rid of some of this junk. Yeah, thank King Loser, yeah. All right. It's hollowed out. Starvation. Oh, sorry. Salty. It's no Arctic. They have to adapt again. That's right. Sad but true. Once they're fully trained, we'll name them. Yeah, we got a freezer. He can go in there and eat human meat and mushrooms. Have the time of his life. No problem. Sensory Mechanites on St. Carlo and Bard. Well, at least it's Sensory Mechanites. Alright, we need some people on cleaning priority and stuff like that. So, Ink Boy, you're going to help with that before you go. There we go. And MVP, same thing. There we go. That should help. It's getting pretty nasty out there. Guys have forgotten how to make beds 2 different times in their lives. Yeah. One more. There we go. Oh, this is event. Alright, didn't damage the power cells. Whoa, that was not a good place for that. We gotta get those in the wall. Good lords. What's going on with this guy? Yeah, we're still... Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll get there. Bolt goods also. Nice. Just so happens we have quite a few bolt goods laying around. Oh my god, we have almost 4,000 human leather. Bard, come on, man. Just because you have the minus 15. Woozy, Serenity now. Oh, Bard's unconscious. It's alright. It's friggin' prisoner, man. We still have some stuff in our inventories, right? We still have a smoke launcher in there. Let's drop that out. Alright. Execute him. Nah, I think I'll keep him around. Just for a little while. Alrighty. You guys want to buy some human meat? Nice. I wish you had more bulk goods than you do. What else you got going on here? Not a lot. Not a lot. Might actually just buy your cloth while you're here. We'll buy your medicine. Screw it, we'll buy your wood. And you guys want to buy some human leather? I know you do. Well, you don't have that much money. There we go. Thank you. Why sell it? We cannot handle 350,000 wealth raids at this, so yeah, we need to. We don't even have, like, we have very little set up. So I need to get our initial setup going before we push wealth. So I could just wealth dump on the traders. That's true. Man, we're at 130. Maybe I should just do that. Thing is, I need to make some allies. So I'm trying to get to that point now. It's risky. Risky. Prisoners want to be renamed Sacrifice, apparently. Shattered their nose. Were they the one that aesthetic nose? Or, not aesthetic. Shaped flesh or whatever. There's carry components. Only the Empire and Space Traders carry advanced components. Yeah, we're trying to work now to get to where we get trade ships, so. Also need a little EMP cubby in here. Again. Shooting frenzy, nice. Nice. Still aesthetic. Not aesthetic. Aesthetic, yeah. For an orc. The no-nos. Complex loots. From aesthetic nose to aesthetic nose. That's right. Similar but opposite, yeah. So much to do. Man, oh man. We got some new bulk goods. We gotta stop cutting people up though. Masterwork. No, no, no. Tear that down. That's too good for us. Hey, can you tear that down? I need someone that's way worse at building. Who's our, like, worst construction person? It's Ink Boy. All right, Ink Boy, I need you to make me a crappy shelf, all right? Crappy shelf. Go with the kill box like that. Yeah, I usually go about 18 to 20 because that's a really good accuracy spot. Sweet spot for accuracy for SMG. Assault rifles are still good there. Charge rifles are really good. So yeah, I usually do around 18 to 20. A poor shelf? Thank you, Ink Boy. Thank you. That's what I needed. So those shells. Access the shells due until we have 20. Okay. There we go. All right, so we need to get our little EMP tunnel set up. Pretty important. And then we gotta get our trade, EMP, trade, and then hydroponics. Been around your whole life? It's all right. Usually means you read it. You learned it from reading, right? So I never followed anyone from mispronouncing anything, or a lot of times it can even just be like a regional or like socioeconomic type thing. But there's a lot of those, like posthumously. No, it's posthumously. What do your shooters have? What do those shields can't shoot out of? Oh, they picked it back up. My bad. Yeah, so I haven't put them on the rules yet because when I do that, crap, it's in the friggin' doorway now. When I put them on those rules, they're gonna strip down because you don't have clothing for them. So. Speed penalty, I don't care about work speed. Viscount versus Viscount, yeah, stuff like that. That's right. Thank you for showing us how to fail successfully, Ink Boy. Looks awful. I love it. Tamara's secret. 73-year-olds, you can keep your secret. If you kept it this long, I don't need to know. No one needs to know. I need another crappy shelf built. Who's our man for the job? Why, it's Ink Boy again. Ink Boy, build another crappy shelf. Never learned her baked goods secret. Oh no, it's for delicious oatmeal raisin cookies. Sorry, Granny. Way to go, Ink Boy. So this is gonna be our little EMP cubby. Man, I hope Randy's gentle today. Yesterday was brutal all stream long. So far this one hasn't been too bad though. Mainly tribals this time. Everyone's good at something. Do not mind silver or gold if you don't need it at the moment. Just keep wealth down. Right, yeah exactly. Yeah, I've seen people that are new to the game that that'll be why they lose. Like there will be a big chunk of gold and there'll be like a silver meteorite and they just mine it all, and then suddenly the next raid's like double size. They're like, wait, does that be poor quality? These shelves, the lower quality, the lower wealth they are, and we don't care about beauty and anything like that while down in these areas, so the worse the better. Low wealth right now. Okay, we got our little EMP cubby set up. Banging out microelectronics. It's good. Packs of Arctic wolves, just where they reach a colony. That's where the meat comes from. Speaking of, we need to put a gate on here for manhunters. A door on there, rather. Get it done. Boom, they have things like Awful Barracks debuff. They don't have Awful Barracks debuff, so this barracks is giving them a +2. It's extremely impressive, so I try to get above 120 in the barracks. Let's see someone that's slept recently. So we got comfortable, extremely impressive dining room +6, spacious interior +5, very impressive rec +5, extremely impressive barracks +2, and all that's just from this single room. Not getting too impressive with no floor. The trick is daylilies. Daylilies, as long as you have the labor to do them, are very, very beautiful. So you can put daylilies in there to up the beauty in the room with no wealth at all. It just takes, like I said, work time. Your grower is going to have to replant them. The way I'm able to plant these underground, they only need 30% light, and they can grow on fungal gravel. So this is fungal gravel. If you're not under the mountain, though, you can just plant them straight into the dirt inside the barracks. As long as your barracks is 30% light or more, they'll keep growing. Flower flooring, the secrets to beautiful barracks. Got an 88-year-old lady from Ritual, but she's great. Steadfast, undergrounder, fast learner. She has cataracts. You're going to replace her eye. Hopefully she lives a long time. What's the biggest wealth booster item in a colony? So one of the big things is having a big storage, which we need to get rid of that, and having lots of meals. But flooring, I mean, everything ends up adding up all kind of equally-ish. Art is a really big one. If you have a lot of art around, you'll notice I don't usually use art unless we're trying to pump wealth. So art, big storage piles, lots of meals, lots of flooring. Those are the big ones. A lamp is fine. Yep. Lamp will keep the flowers growing. Yep. You don't need sunlight. Yeah, just resources sitting around pretty much. Flash. What do you guys got? Dropped in, spread the love. Slightly well in crypto. Oh my god, energized. Welcome in, man. That is awesome. I know a lot of people have lost their crap in that, so you doing well is awesome. % light, the daylilies only need 30. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're in underground mountain, then gravel flooring will do it. If not, you can just plant it right in the dirt in your barracks. Those sensory mechanites need to get out of here. Have 800,000 wealth. Oof. That's a lot of wealth, man. That's a lot of wealth. How's this guy doing? 12.7. Animal
A
fluke.
magnanimous dispensation.
What? Energized. Holy Christ. I thought you were gonna do like when you said you were when you said there was some incoming support, I was like, all right, we're gonna get like 5 or 10 gift subs. That's awesome. What? $300 donation. What is even happening these weeks? Oh my God. Energized, man. Thank you so much for the donation. That is a lot of money. Like, that is a lot to me and my family. Thank you, Energized. I appreciate it. Man, I know you know, and I thanked you so much in the past that you're like, hey, I get it. You're welcome. I'm glad I can help. Man, Energized. That's insane, man. That's like 300 ice creams for my daughter. Yeah, no. Don't let her hear that. Man. Energized. Thank you again. I do good, you do good. Yeah, man, that is awesome. Congrats, and thank you. It's unreal. Good lord, I don't even remember what I was doing. Thank you, Energized. What was I doing? We got our EMP cubby. I need to set up clothing rules again.
You will join us or die, Master.
10. Thank you for the gift sub to Energized. Oh, my lords. Thank you, 10. 9 months, man. Thank you, Energized.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
pants.
is a slow and insidious killer.
Button down shirt. Duster. Alright. So we're gonna do this until we have X, where X is 1. We're gonna do 52% or more, normal or better. And we're gonna unsuspend this. Same thing here, we're gonna do until we have X. X is 1, 52% or better, normal or better. That's 101, by the way. Let's make 101 button-down shirts. All right. So until I have X. X is 1, 52, normal better. So what this is gonna do is it's gonna keep one of each of these in stock for when someone gets tattered, and they're gonna make. I'm actually gonna turn off human leather, and the reason why right now you have to micromanage it, and I don't want to micromanage it. Currently, human leather you can't dictate in their clothing rules, so turn that off. Anyway, now that's gonna help us with the tattered clothing and whatnot. 101 pants, that's right. Man, I think you get energized. One awesome ice cream. Never take a contract where you are. I'll need a place to stay. Just kidding. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Thank you again. Are you still in New Jersey right now? I don't remember how long your current contract was. Why 52? So what I like to do is I like to put it at 52% and then the clothing take off at 51. It's just that little buffer so that like when the colonists start getting to the point where it's going to be tattered, they'll take it off, and then we have one queued up. They can put right back on. I mean, you can set them the same. I used to do the 51-51. I guess occasionally this runs into the problem where they'll put on a 52 and then it'll deteriorate and they'll have to get another one, but...
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Energized, what in the world is going on, man? These last couple of days are insane. Energized, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Jesus Christ. To Rax, to Kev, to Mad, Logic, DFT, An, Ak, Ice, Bab, Moo, Cry, Blackhorn, Random, Basic, Pig, Dank, Epic, Manta, Yellow, Yak, Barn, Jonathan, AoE, Kurtz, Akansa, Tad, Wizard, Yarby, Webb, Saucy, Thad, Ball, Joe Bob, Wobbly, Comp, SCO, Leon, Cap, Hot Dog, with Zach, Solid Havoc, Mullet, Hawk, John, Junk, Orange, Seth. That was 50. Oh my god. Thank you, Energized. Dodge, you already have one. Stefan, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Stefan. Very much appreciated. Good lord, Energized. I appreciate it, man. My daughter's gonna go crazy when I tell her all this after the stream. Thank you.
Subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
A map. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. To Zal, to Mr. Divine Comedy, to Simple Jack, Cashmere, Lights, Ninja, Gru, Vic, Trey, and Timothy. Thank you, Emethil. Very much appreciated also. Jesus, man. Thank you guys. My daughter's gonna freak out again.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building
Someone
an
is
army.
feeling festive.
I'm gonna have to stop reading them all. There's too many. Oh my god. Pay to win. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. Those of you that joined the sub club, thank you for being here. Enjoy your emotes. You can spread whatever gasms across Twitch if you want. That's our most popular emote. I don't know why. No idea where people are using that. Mr. Pay to win. Thank you for the 50 additional gift subs. The crap, man. $110 gift subs in 2 minutes. This is unreal. What's the new sub goal? Hot tub time?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
I think I'm asleep. This is friggin' insane.
Come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Jang, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Energize, thank you for 50 more gift subs. What's going on? Energize, thank you for another 50 gift subs. Those of you that are new to the sub club, welcome in. Now you can use the emotes anywhere you want on Twitch. Gasms, whatever you want to do. That's insane. What is going on? You're trying to make me lose the run by getting distracted. Now we got this. My lord. Energize, thank you again. Pay to win, thank you as well. And Amethil, thank you guys are all gift subs. Jesus Christ. Am I still asleep? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Still dreaming. Thank you. Thank you guys. Right, we're waiting on research. We're getting our kill tunnel set up. I should probably get some traps in here for the future. We need to get this kill area set up as well. Crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. Serious generosity? Absolutely. Like, that is a lot for me and my family. It really is. Like, helps out a ton. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's a sub-only chat, apparently. Almost. No, I will never set it for sub-only chat, but you know what I mean. That's insane. Man, oh man. Wait till our next raid to do more. Yeah, thank you guys again. Sorry if I missed anyone, but good lord. Alright. Should we get a trap tunnel set up for this? For non-breach raids? So we'll get that going. Pretty important. And then we'll be able to run the geothermal up through that. So let's get started with that. We're going to need some more blocks. Let's go ahead and do that. God, I keep seeing that number out of the corner of my eye. 243 out of 20. Riding the sub train.
All aboard the hype train.
Thanks, Wayne. It's unreal. Oh my god. I was just talking about yesterday, I was like, man, we just hit the highest all-time stuff for the channel ever by, like, completely smashed it. Now we're, like, way above that. I'll be able to get some more emotes made as for the channel as well. So I'll end up putting in the Discord what people are interested in, but that should unlock some more emote slots for the stream. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'll tear these down. Is there a roof there? It's Yayo time. It's Yayo time. Should remove that first. More emotes incoming. How close to more emotes we are? Yeah, like I think we can probably get 3 or 4 new ones now. That's insane. Man. How's Prisoner doing? They're doing all right. This part 2. I don't even know what that would be. You know what time it is? Yesterday was a raid day. Yesterday we had so many things that almost killed us. Hopefully today is just one of those chill Randy days, you know? Yayo, it's one of the drugs in the game, and this song is the first song, aside from the ending, that had actual vocals, and they sing about Yayo. Oh, God. So in your Suro colony, it's at year 3, and you have assault rifles and snipers and such. Should you up the difficulty, you're on Standard Classic Community Builder. Whatever you've gotten so far has been people with slings. Yeah, you can do that. The other thing you can do to make raids harder, Crafton, one of the biggest things, two biggest things are your amount of colonists and your amount of wealth. So you can go into the history here, click statistics, and see your current wealth. If that's not very high, you can work on getting wealth up, maybe more statues and flooring and walls and stuff. Or yeah, you can up the difficulty even during your game just by going into storyteller settings. You can change it during the game. You always make it easier again if you're like, oh God, what have I done? It's kind of auto. Pawn, welcome in. Thank you, Capo. Yeah, Capo was the first sub of the weekend. I appreciate it. Psychic Soothe, nice. Talk, explain things through chat, even though pause. Yeah, I try my best. Sometimes it gets out of hand, you know, and I have to really concentrate on the game, like the end of yesterday, but manager back. Hey, we got this done in time. Close that. All right, what kind of animal manager packs are we at? 15 mega sloths. Yeah, let's just be safe. We'll close this. Is everyone in? Everyone's in. So we did get that door up in time. Very fortunate for that. I think we would still be fine, but I mean, we handled, well, that was with a lot more firepower. I was gonna say we handled like 60 something of them, but we had a lot more colonists. That was the previous part of this. Clear inside, turn that off. All right, so now we can get a bunch of this inside work done while we're waiting. We'll have this extra buffer for raids right outside of our base for a little while. That's kind of nice. Jumbo Reserve today sent 3 tribal raids and a mech breach on the same day. Old McDonald had fun. Yeah, so when Royalty first came out, the Yayo death song, as it came to be known, it was uncanny how often you would get major raids, especially mech raids, as soon as the song was playing. And it wasn't just me that noticed it. Lots of people were noticing it independently. Whether there was a connection or maybe it was just correlation type thing, we don't know. But it was uncanny how often you'd have things like that happen. Randy must hate that song. Every time we have Yayo playing, we get a raid, knocks us out. Yeah, everyone kind of, Baru, everyone kind of noticed it independently. And part of it might have been because when Royalty first came out, mech clusters are more common. And so, I mean, the odds of you getting a mech cluster while the song was playing is pretty high because of that. But it was uncanny, yeah. Keep music's imbalanced because you don't hear alignment as often. Yeah, that's our pet polar bear. We bought him earlier from Exotic Goods. Man, I still can't believe that. Thank you guys again. It's unreal. Those of you that have followed the stream, thank you as well. I used to, until very recently, I only got maybe 5 or 10 followers a stream. And I would always thank every single one individually. But the alert started going off constantly. We were getting like 200 followers a stream. And so now I had to make it much quieter. So I miss a lot of them, but I still appreciate it. So thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. All right, so we're at microelectronics. So we need to get our comms console and stuff up. We can knock some other stuff out in the meantime. We should probably knock out fire foam so we can get poppers in that hallway so we don't burn ourselves out. Let's go ahead and get comms console. This will allow us to trade with trade ships. So I'm actually gonna throw it out here. That way it's closer to the kill area so we can call in support. And then we're also going to need the trade beacons. Those are movable, so it doesn't really matter where we place those as long as they're over all this junk. That'd be good. How's it going, Kath? Yeah, thank you guys. Best way to deal with sappers. So sappers, not breachers, will avoid line of sight from turrets. So if you're on like an open base, like you're an open map with a big square, you can literally put turrets all around the base aside from one area, and that's the area that will always break through. So sappers, basically what their AI is doing is they try to, from where they spawn, they try to go to the nearest colonist assigned bedroom or bed from where they spawn. And they don't care about walls, but what they do care about is turret line of sight. So you want turret line of sight everywhere, aside from one path that's closed off with wall or whatever, from the edge of your outer wall to the bedroom, and you can put whatever you want there. You can put IEDs, traps, you can put barricades, fallback positions, all that, and they will break through there every time. You can see it in action if you want in several of our playthroughs. The biggest one that we show that is probably the Cassandra playthrough, !CASS. If you click to like one of the late episodes in that one, you can kind of see the sapper deterrent setups. Breachers do not care about turret line of sight, no. So there's two kinds of breach raids right now. There's normal breach raids and there's smart breach raids. We've found out that what a smart breach raid does is they choose a random sleeping spot or bed when they spawn, and they try to blow their way to it. So you can cheese them a little bit by putting lots of sleeping spots like out in the middle of the map somewhere and make them go that way. You can also try putting sleeping spots and things in the killed box so they'll go towards that from where they spawn. But again, there's two types of breach raids, and we haven't really deciphered what the other one is, kind of what's determining where they're going at the moment. So ignore whether the turret is powered. So someone said that you no longer have to power turrets to deter them, but I don't know. I haven't tested it since 1.3. So do you think you do it for things? Just pay it forward. Man, thank you, Energize. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, so the best way to deal with breach raids at the moment, if you have an open base, is to have lots of fallback positions. The playthrough I'm going to do after this, we're going to do a high wealth playthrough on an open map, a flat map, so it'll be easier to see. But what I was doing last time is I was just putting a lot of areas like this around the base so that we could go to those when the breachers came. But 3, best version of Counter-Strike as well. Maybe the best version of RimWorld. I pause right as they spawn, place a lot of sleeping spots around the raid. Both times, raid simply stopped in place. Yeah, it's sleeping spots. For at least one of the two breach types, yeah. All right, so now we are able to get trade ships. That'll help us out quite a lot. Okay, we are going to get 2 high-tech research benches down. Start with 1. Be a little careful here. We're going to run ourselves out of components. We'll be okay. What job can domesticated animals do? It depends on the animal. So if they have advanced training in their information, that means they can do everything. They can haul and everything. So if you're looking for advanced training, if you want animals that you can actually zone and haul, almost all the animals rebalanced in 1.3. So for instance, like ranch and farm animals can no longer be zoned. They have to have a pin, and they also can't be trained to haul and stuff like that. So, but you can check an animal by going into their little information tab. How do you get more components? I almost have fabrication research, but surely there's an earlier option. So before you get fabrication, for anyone that doesn't know, fabrication is probably one of the, if not the most important research to get to. It allows you to make your own components out of steel, but before you get there, you can get them from trade. ABC, always buy components. Traders, if you see them, always buy them. The other thing too is when you defeat mech raids, not just the clusters, but mech raids, they will sometimes drop components. You can deconstruct the buildings from mech raids, mech clusters and whatnot. But yeah, ship chunks, you can deconstruct those. You can travel and trade. You can travel to other maps and mine those. There's lots of different ways, but as far as like staying on your same map, once your map is ran out, you'll have to get them from mech clusters, mech attacks, and eventually from fabrication. Animals are getting heart attacks because they're getting old. Most likely, yeah. How old are they? Jade. All right. Let's go ahead and bang out prosthetics. Yeah, so to go over that just a little bit more, for anyone that doesn't know, fabrication will allow you to make your own components out of steel. So if you're trying to be self-sufficient on your current map, you can do that. Is really important before your map runs out of components. It's going to take 10 to even make that, I believe. So make sure you save up 10, you get to fabrication, then you'll be able to make your own. Now, as far as steel goes, once you get deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner just produces material. It's not like it used to be before 1.1. For all intents and purposes, it just spawns it underground somewhere on your map. And then you can use the deep drills to mine it. So if you get to fabrication and ground penetrating scanner, you then have the means, without even leaving your map or trading, to have infinite resources. Yeah, and then after that, of course, you can get to advanced fabrication, which you can use to make advanced components. That's going to be gold and plasteel as well. But again, you can get gold and plasteel off of the penetrating scanner. Attack comment. This is game. Can be caused by diet in this game? No, it can't. I diet in the game. What you asked, that was the first time you had an animal get a heart attack? That's weird, yeah. Yeah. Animals can have age-related issues too, though. They can even have cancers and heart attacks, if you were seeing. That's true, yeah. You do need to get a couple of advanced components to start getting to the point where you can make your own. One good place to get those is from the Ancient Danger. They are pretty often have a couple of advanced components. Alright, I'm gonna move these out because they're displaceable. Now when you make your world, there's a list of all the factions. You can actually turn off the bug faction or the mech faction if you want. No animal bionics in the base game. Yeah, there are mods for that, of course. There's always mods, but so speaking of fabrication, that's the next thing we are headed to. Doomsday rocket launcher has a single shot. What armor is worth getting? You can make a lot of good armor, you think. Slows you down by 0.1 and such. So, armor that you can make pretty early, button-down shirt, duster, and flak jacket flak vest can actually be higher defense overall than power armor. And much lower cost, much easier, faster to get. So, make dusters and button-down shirts out of whatever your best material is, whether it's devil strand or thrumbo fur or whatever. And then get flak vests. That alone and flak helmets will protect you for a long time. After that, it's really which one you prefer. I prefer recon. It's lower defense, but you don't lose any speed. Marine armor is going to be more defense, but you lose 0.4 speed. Cataphract even better, but you lose 0.8 speed. So it just depends. For me, I usually go on that kind of progression. I go for duster or cape. They're the same stats. Plus button-down shirt. Plus flak vest, not jacket. And then from there, I go to recon armor and whatever the best helmet I can get. Because I'm really trying to protect as many parts that are auto kills. So the heart, the brain, and unfortunately the neck, which doesn't have a lot of protective options early, aside from like plate armor, are all insta kills. So I try to protect those. Non-DLC playthrough and first week of RimWorld can slaves be converted to regular workers. If you're not using ideology, then yes, they can be converted to. You can make them colonists. Yeah. Do you use sterile tile in the research room? I usually don't until I also am making a hospital, and I just combine the two. Button up has better stats than t-shirt. It protects more of the body. T-shirt doesn't protect, I believe, the arms. Resource respawn in the tile that are mined with deep drills. Yes, they can. ABC, always buy components. Here we go. Specialized limbs would be kind of nice to get to. Another berserk. Skip shields. Yes, let's grab skip shields. All right. Skip shield. Who are we gonna put that on? put that on Woozy. He doesn't have super good combat related ones, so we'll put that on Woozy. Skip shield really good. It's like a low shield that we can just use all the time, as long as we have the psi focus and the heat and stuff. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's see, the pulsers being psi trainers. All right. Where do you usually get value from skip shield? So skip shield can absorb even things like doomsday rockets. It can absorb any weapon. So you can throw out a skip shield and then just shoot from inside of it with impunity, pretty much. Life extended chicken's only 6. Got yours to 8. Still alive. Skip shield is that it doesn't allow you to fire outside of it. Yeah, that's kind of true. But it can be a lifesaver sometimes, especially with like we need to go in and take out. Well, right now we don't need it quite as much, I suppose, because we have mortars. But you can use it really to go in and take out mech clusters as well. Absorb the shots from the turrets and whatnot. All goods also. It's great when trying to fall back. Yeah, just throw it, fall back. And like I said, it absorbs things like doomsdays and whatnot. So if you have doomsdays and stuff coming, you don't have another option, throw that up. It'll absorb it, and then you can go forward from there if you need to, or fall back. So it's just like a safety measure, another safety measure. All right, ABC, always buy components. Let's go ahead and sell some random leathers. God, so much human leather. Maybe I should just go ahead and grab plasteel and stuff too. Probably should, because then we're actually lowering wealth and getting stuff that we will need really soon. How many advanced components do they have? Just one. Okay, plasteel. Get that. Steel. All right. All right. Wizzy, go ahead and use the side trainer. Get these brought in. VP. All that. Insane can't haul. Okay. Goodbye, leather. Hello, components. That was a lot of human leather we finally got rid of. Should have lowered our wealth, but yeah, we lowered our wealth by like 15,000. It's pretty good. The last couple traders. Eventually, we'll have our new kill set up there. So, just end this one there. The player who didn't slaughter any of your animals had like 50 animals. Food so fast. Yeah, in our 20-year playthrough that we did, at one point we had like I don't remember, 40 or 50 bears, and it was so much food. So much food. Atmosphere, can you regain your relics later on, or are they lost? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't done the relics on this one. You can actually take them all with you if you want. You can pick one to take with you, and then you can put the other ones on them as a caravan. Anything at the bottom left, that's part of the new ending. That's an Arco-Nexus structure. We're using it to decipher the current map piece. All right. Sheep join. Yeah, I'm still going to do this side. So this is to make raiders go up the right side to the left. I need a new sub goal. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. I know, Pineapple, it's insane, man. I can't hardly believe it. 2 days of 240. That's unreal. One person learn all of the psychic spells or spread it out. I usually spread it out, yeah. Because if you don't, they're not going to have enough, usually, depending on what equipment stuff they're wearing. Heat reduction to use it all on a single person. So yeah, I usually spread it out a little bit. Yep. Last map fragment. We're on our way to it anyway. I gotta get this one 350. Right now I'm trying to get all of our basics handled. I'm gonna start recruiting more, doing the rituals to recruit more. Get the front side. Not fallback position, but like the forward kill setup. And then we're gonna push. Diminishing returns with the amount of side focus you can have as well, yeah. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. All right. Don't need those there anymore. I'll just get rid of that. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We don't need it. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and grab the geothermal. You know what? I'm actually going to mine this. I don't want to smooth it. I want to run power through there, but I'll do it with a wall. We're going to make sure you don't roof this because you don't want to get it super hot. So we'll just do that. This might get destroyed occasionally. But structure, let's do a slate door on that. We'll do one like here or something. Alright. That's gonna get displaced. It's alright. So once we get this brought up, we'll get our hydroponics going. Geothermal breaks down, drains components in a hurry, yeah. Yeah. Let's go on Astro, welcome in. Mantis, welcome in. Our subs, I know, it's crazy, isn't it, Comfy Cat? Insane. Sub-only chat, apparently. That was close. I should have made this a little at a time. Could have screwed up right there. Could have screwed up right there. Almost, yeah. Seconds are high on the males. We're gonna bring everyone inside while we wait this out.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ginger, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. They were using that here. Much love to Ginger. Gingeraf. Polar Bear is almost fully trained. When he's fully trained, we'll name it. Berserk. How's that prisoner doing anyway? Is it 2.6? It turns out he's not doing too well. He's not doing great. Well, it's unfortunate, I suppose. Is that Rose that got the shot in? It was Rose. Rose came in to cook some meals. She's like, oh, I'll get him. Prisoner's escaping. Bam. 1 shot, 1 kill through the liver. Well, that's unfortunate. Life's cheap on the whim, or on the rim. Suede, welcome in. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go, as we've been saying. We're gonna actually need some gold before too long to get the multi-analyzer. Actual time soon, yeah. I don't want to do it during this, we can do it at any time, but we have a high psychic drone right now too, so. Yeah, I don't care about that. We actually can do all 3 rituals. I could do it for the drone, as far as like the mood boost, but I'm worried that it'll either go poorly and we'll have it stacked or whatever, but most of us wouldn't survive on the rim. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, second drone is over. We'll go back to our normal work lives here. I mean, right now this grass isn't growing, so having to auto join Wanderer, huh? He looks a little old. Bowman, you're 54. Night Owl, nimble, good at shooting, and that's basically it. We haven't sacrificed anyone in a while. So, if you have a death in RimWorld, it makes raids easier for about a season. So, we just had a lot of joins. List. That's crazy, Bofetta. That's crazy. Is a season a month or a year? A season is 15 days or basically a month, yeah. RimWorld usually can list them as quadrums, so 1/4 of a year, 15 in-game days. Man, I love this track. It's so good. Prisoner doesn't count towards it, yeah. A month, that's almost a whole year. I didn't check if they were related or anything. How are you friends with Ink Boy? Don't know. Not like Ink Boys and Cable having friends. Sorry, Ink Boy, that's not what I meant. Like, how do you guys know each other? What? Friends with Ink Boy? That's impossible. So anyone wondering why I'm doing this, I don't want them to clean up certain parts of this, but eventually I want them to build traps there and rebuild those traps, so I'm going to go ahead and set that up. I'm going to cause Emo to eat someone's leg again. Might be right. Might be right. Because of wording? I mean, they just showed up, yeah. So they must, I don't know. Boy, though, is from another faction initially, so they have some kind of past relationship. Looks like we got some more defense in there. The raccoon is standing its ground against 15 bears. So we have some more defense again. Isn't banishing them better? No, because banishing is still a -3. So if you look at this, we didn't know them. Look, Collins died -3 for 6 days. That's the same as banishing, and banishing doesn't count as a loss for population curve. So if we banish them, we don't get easier raids. If we kill them, we do. Shooting in darkness does not lower accuracy, and in fact, for us, it increases it by 25% because of our darkness meme. But yeah, the accuracy penalty and stuff like that for just raw aiming in light or dark was removed in like beta. Yeah, Ink Boy will be a little more upset because no, he doesn't care either. Colonist died just -3. But yeah, we have the darkness meme, and darkness gives us 25% additional aim and 10% additional dodge in darkness. Is accusing help anyway with the new cult leader ability? If you have a precept that makes it so that it's honorable to kill or to execute guilty people, that's the way to do it. If you do that, they'll be considered guilty, and then you can execute them. Who has tainted gear? Yeah, it's okay for right now, though. It's alright for now. He's happy enough, anyway. He loves the clothes of the dead. You guys like our bear tunnel? Just don't go outside. That's crazy. It's a nice defense system. That's crazy too, R squared, man. I don't even know what's going on these last weeks. It's like a fever dream, man. Thank you for letting me know. How we doing on this research? We're gonna need a little bit of gold. A little bit of gold. So what we'll probably do for gold is go pop these open. There's only 3 of them, so there will probably be ancients in there, and they usually carry golds. We can also keep an eye out for traders that are selling golds. The Grizzled Tunnel. Some people use moats filled with crocs. We use a tunnel filled with bears. Rain and fog? Yeah. So it used to be that way in beta. Yeah, and I thought it was that way for a long time. But darkness reduces movement speed, work speed, and mood, depending on the character. It doesn't impact accuracy unless you are you have the darkness meme. But rain, fog, weather effects, they do, yeah. They do. Basically not using any mods. There's a list of execution mods, but it's we've taken away the ability to pause. We have something that displays both Celsius and Fahrenheit, and we have more music. That's it. Waiting for a raid. Right now, we're just kind of chilling and getting research done. Getting our infrastructure done before we start pumping out more colonists. Setting up multiple colonies for mining. No, not this time. Do you think I'll get to 350,000 wealth today? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. All right, speaking of, I need to split this recording for YouTube. So let me go ahead and split that. Stream will continue though. It got a little bit longer than I meant for it to already. With all the craziness. All right, a new recording has begun. Yeah, I'm thinking that we probably won't get 350 today. It'll probably be the next stream. The blind pawns get affected by darkness. Yeah, that's silly. They're almost done. It's supposed to be fixed, the blind thing. I wonder if it's up on the test round too. Look, change desired. They can do that on their own. So as soon as we get this up, I'm going to make some hydroponics so we can get some cloth and medicine of our own. Just bear with us, chat. Bear with us. That's right. All right, we can go ahead and pop that open. Bears are leaving.
He will join us or die, Master.
Chuck, thank you for the gift sub to Poo Poo PP Yep. Thank you, Chuck. Just wanted me to say his name. Yeah, that's what I kind of had that feeling. That's why I said the whole name. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate it. What a name, yeah. Yep. Let's go, JP. What's with all the animal diseases? Holy crap. Save our polar bear. Yeah, so manhunters basically stick around until they sleep once and they just kind of peace out. So you can just outlast them as long as you have a door to shut behind you. See anything cool? We mainly had tribal attacks today. Yeah, so it's been a lot more chill than yesterday. Yesterday was just packed with tons of big raids, and we almost lost this colony there at the end. But yeah, not too much. Not too much. Let's go on Resorte. Welcome in. How you doing, Resorte? Cosmic Order. Welcome in. For this one, yeah. Disabled. They can turn Manhunter again, Cuskara. Yeah. So if you go out there, they can wake up and hunt you again, but they'll start pathing off the map. If you wait long enough. You do have to be careful, though. Like, if they all fell asleep right outside your base, you don't want to just pop out there already. 4 hours into Burke stream. Did by about 100. That is insane, man. Yeah, that's insane. I know I keep saying it, but it's just unreal to me. Hopefully it doesn't get tiresome for people to hear, but man. Exciting times. For this one, Uncle Trash, yeah. I disabled it for this one, yeah. First time I've ever disabled them, but it is disabled in this playthrough. So get that geothermal up. That'll give us plenty of power to get our hydroponics going. Hydroponics will be able to finally produce medicine. Gotta be careful with that, man. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Not again. I forgot that all that was roofed. Spicy Saturdays, Randy's recent weeks. Yeah, you know, that's weird. Saturday's been pretty crazy with Randy, yeah. Randy loves Saturdays. He hates Sundays. Yeah, thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. It's crazy. I'm so tired of hearing about how happy you are. Whew. That's a 2x size raid. So that means we can kind of dictate or kind of figure out how big of a normal tribal raid we'd get right now. It's about 150. So we'd get about 75 tribals right now in a normal raid. Can we handle 75 tribals in a normal raid? Probably. I'm not going to do this one, but it's nice to kind of be able to decipher how big a raid can be right now. Res Serum, yeah. But 250 man tribal raids right now, even if we killed them, which would be very difficult with what we have, even if we killed them, it would increase our wealth by so much, the next raid will probably kill us. So 250 man tribal raids, yeah, we're not quite back up to that yet. We'll get there though. Alright, so I want to throw a sun lamp down in here. Mine that out. That's awesome, Christopher. We done by the end of the year with a debt. That's awesome. Be here before you know it. Increase your wealth. The bears just eat all the corpses and equipment. As the bear eats the corpses, your wealth will be reduced. Yeah. Here's our friggin' mortar again. A drop pod raid. A drop pod raid where our mortar is.
Such fortuitous skill.
They broke Ink Boy's shelf. Why? MVP, what happened to you? Oh, you lost an eye, a kidney, and a leg. Well, you were already missing a leg. Man, oh man. I think I was on 4X when that was falling. That's not good. Watch the streams we're getting. Yeah, man. If you want to see some really crazy, last hour yesterday was really insane. But yeah, thank you for being here. The VOD will be here as soon as the stream is over, and then the full run, if you want to check it out, it's going up on YouTube. All kinds of crazy runs up on YouTube. It's a good thing we weren't out here at the tree. That would have been really, really bad. You know what? Let's stop. We don't need to be out here right now, honestly. Like, we're not growing the grass because there's no sun anyway. So the grass just dies. Just make sure we're staying close to home. These traps came in handy. Can you grow another anima tree? You can't without a mod. An anima tree will regrow. Yeah, we get that in a semi-random location. Alright, this is a bad idea, but... I could just tame them, I suppose, but... It's alright, we like roasted mushrooms. Good enough. Preview image that had multiple anima trees. That's part of the new ending, yeah. It's part of the new ending. Does sound good? Yeah, we'll be doing another new Amazon run as well. Your run on YouTube was pretty nice base. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the multiple anima tree thing from the preview is part of the new ending. Bolt good ship. Okay. He's already up. Yeah, we need to buy gold. I think it's 25 gold, right? It's 25 or 50. It's 25. 50 is the ship thing. So, buy at least 25 gold while they're here. Sell some human meat that we just got somehow. Don't know where that came from. There's some humane leather as well. I think that's what that says, humane. Is it 50? I always get them confused. 50 for the analyzer, it's 25 for the ship. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Leather. Stay with placing single wall along the map. Direct the anima tree spawn location worked like a charm. Got it where you wanted. That's awesome, Cheeks. Yeah. Glad you discovered them. Oh yeah, always 5% no pause and lots of things. The most recent big crazy run that just went live on YouTube is actually melee only. We didn't use any turrets, any mortars, any guns, any grenades, EMPs. Get the idea. That episode that is complete as far as the playlist. Exclamation melee if you want to check that one out. The last episode of that one is the craziest bit of RimWorld I've probably ever played. Level affect raids, like if you're at 500,000 wealth, max wealth for a raid size. How does 100% at 500k wealth differ from 200%? So basically what it means is you get to those maxed raids faster is all that means. So if you are on normal losing is fun at the 220%, eventually your raids are going to max out too, but it takes more wealth to get to that maxed out thing. So comparing like losing is fun at 220 to losing is fun at 500% just means The 500% is going to get to those bigger raids faster and at a lower wealth amount than the 220, if that makes sense. It was 20 gold. The 50 was plasteel. Oh well, I guess we'll have some extra gold laying around. I got jebaited. Yeah, we'll use it for advanced components later, and it was a wealth reduction, so. Let's go ahead and give him a right leg. Or a peg, at least. He's gonna need a left kidney at some point, so I keep an eye out for a prisoner. Yeah, I don't know if it's completely like, you know, like a constant like lateral change like that, but yeah, basically, yeah. So like 250,000 wealth at 500 is kind of like 500,000 wealth at 250. Yeah, like pretty much, as far as I'm aware, anyway. Hey, it's Mod Wife. Hey, Mod Wife, do you see this crap? Did you see those subscriptions again? That's my wife, by the way. Neurotic, psychopath, plants. Rescue them. Get the noodle. All right, hydroponics. So we're gonna start out with just a few of these. Organ delivery. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Do we want him to join? Yeah, I need another planter, so I want them to join. If they don't join, then we'll capture them and take their organ. VP? Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. All right, I'll be right back. It'll only take a second. Grab my drink. Don't let me die. You guys, chat. Don't let another drop pod raid happen inside the entrance of the base. Yeah, you guys got this. I'll be right back.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, we good? We're good. Thank you. What? Where's the countdown? One day you'll get it right. Yeah, you can. Yes, yeah, you can. You can assign more than one specialist of the 2 extra specialist roles. We actually had like 3 or 4 shooting specialists in the previous colony. Yep. So, I think you guys keep care of this playthrough while I was gone. So what we're talking about with the percentages, for anyone that doesn't know, this is 500%, which is maxed out above losing his fun. Losing his fun is 220. But in RimWorld, there is a cap on how big a raid can get.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, my daughter had a question. Smarty, thank you for Twitch Prime. 21 months. Thank you, Smarty. Very much appreciated. Much love, Smarty. So what I was saying, there is a maximum size to raids in the base game. So in the base game, so without mods, the most raid points you can have a storyteller spin is 10,000. 10,000. And raid points are basically generated on a couple of different things. The biggest one being wealth and population, the biggest two. But the most they can get to is 10,000. At 10,000 raid points, it's about 50 mechs, 100 pirates, or 200 tribals in a single group. So mods can make that higher. You can have multiple groups attacking you at the same time. But as far as like a single group, that's as big as it can get. So if you can get to the point where you can defend 50 centipedes, you're pretty much gonna be okay. Like back-to-back 50 centipedes, there's probably nothing that can kill you. And what 500% does, it means you get to those caps much faster than 220. Colony shrunk since yesterday. It's the same playthrough, yeah. So it's gonna shrink every time you get a new map piece. You get knocked back down to 5 colonists every time. How many beavers would that be? I don't know. Was there a real question? No. She was asking if she could, well, I'll show you later. She was asking if she could thank you guys. I'm guessing she heard the sub thing. So she wants to make something. A flu. How many people got it? 4. Okay. Body Harm's Earth, Rose, Carlos, Salty. Salty. Should be okay. Bodily Harmsworth. Lay down. Tend to them. I'll tend to... Am I not on Doctor anymore? Alright, there we go. I'll tend to them. And then Rose. Rose will be alright. I guess she still needs to lay down though. Carlo and Rose are both. Okay. I don't know if this is a good idea. Carlo, did you get minted? We can just do herbal on you. They're super immune, it'll be fine. Okay. Oh, we winning? Yes. Also remove the hard cap of the raids. I assume you can mod it. It can be modded, yeah, but in the base game you can't. 10,000 raid points is the most that it can get to, which is about 500,000 wealth on 500%. Shocks, and you applied centipedes before they resist EMP shocks. I don't remember the exact number. Yeah. Watching the YouTube videos is awesome, Dev. Welcome in. Cookies? You like cookies? It's a lot of cookies. Let's go, Jabril. Welcome in. No, that's a... I reset the sub goal. That's another 250 stuff. It's insane. And this one, I have it off for this one. I usually don't. This is the first one I ever had it off. But if you want to know how to deal with bugs, including hundreds of hives, exclamation bugs is a couple clips about it. And it's really insane how many bugs you can handle with that setup. But for this playthrough, turn them off. Turn them off. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right. They're going to be okay. They're going to be all right. There they are. There's 2 different ones, the 3 tile and the 5 tile, depending on which stage of the game. Oh, the bot's going to spam. Oh, I need to put a cooldown on that. Apparently, there's no cooldown. It's all right. More manhunters, jeez. Wait, who just said how many beavers would that be? Oh no. Oh my god, 81? The animatry is probably gone. That's a lot of beavers, guys. We have to go kill them as soon as they go to sleep. Look how many beavers! They patched it? The angry beavers won't eat the animatry anymore? That's good to know. The screeching, the screeching. Animatry's right there. Same with the Gorlin tree. That seems like a lot of beavers. How many beavers? 81. There's no wood on the map anyway. Why are they even coming here? You know they patched thermos, not sure about beavers though. That's a big beaver tunnel right there. There's no wood on the map, so they're after this wood. Uh-oh. How do they know? They can smell it. The beavers can smell our wood. They're protesting. No, hammer, no! Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer, no! Woo! Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, hammer. Easy there. Easy there. Let them come. I'm not afraid of no beaver. A guy named Hammer wanting the beaver. We could have seen that coming. Why do they call him Hammer, I wonder? Man, this track is awesome. This is a new P music track. Alright. Speaking of hammers and beavers, let's bang out some more research here. He would have opened the door, died on top of it, and then they would have all poured in, yeah. They just want pets and scritches. So Ideology didn't add new songs aside from the credit song, but P Music added a couple new songs for Ideology. How many beavers? 81. 81 beavers. Ideology, yeah, it did add the theme music for rituals and the new ending music, but that's a lot of beavers. They rebuilt this, so we gotta put the shells back now. There we go. Should still have shells, yeah. Can we get that set up? Yeah. Why, hello there. You smell of burned beans and noodle hatred. Wife's here to beat me again. Oh my lord. You see all these beavers? This is a lot of beavers, yeah. It's 81 beavers. That might be the most beavers I've ever seen in one screen.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Team Music added 2 new songs in the 1.3 compatibility update. Hasbel, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Has. Very much appreciated. Burned beans? Coffee, yeah. Smells like coffee. Smells like burned bean water. Alright, how are we doing here?
Not even burned.
50 over 31. They're burned. 36 over 32. 54 over 31. Alright. Yeah, they're gonna be alright. They're good. Sure, Karate Kid yesterday for Failure night. Actually, way better than the remake. That's awesome, yeah. And now now Cobra Kai will make more sense to you. If you watch the second Karate Kid, then Cobra Kai season 3 will make even more sense to you. You thought the remake was the only one? Yeah. I was pretty surprised too. You're like, wait, what does this have to do with Will Smith? And I was like, whoa, hang on. Am I being attacked? Yes, in game and in real life. My wife is beating me with a green pool noodle, and beavers are trying to break in our doors. Ow. How rude. How rude. It's funny that you go up here and there's no noise, and then you come down and it's like, what green noodle? I don't see anything. No, that's all. I would I would be dead. Hit me once for every sub. Oscar wants to kill me. Bear's almost fully trained. I need you guys to go away so I can finish that trap tunnel. Yeah, they're finally starting to fall asleep. Not the nipples. Okay, the nipples. Is there a problem? Just a bunch of beavers looking for charity. Spare some wood. Spare some wood. Can you help a poor beaver out? Spare some wood. I think I read a shirt like that once.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Toys, here with the 5 subs to Cookie Monster, Garden Gnome, Cage, Narendil, and Tree Waldo. Thank you, Toys. Much appreciated. Much love to Toys. You guys remember those like vulgar shirts like that were around? When was that? Maybe like mid-90s, where there were people walking around in like the Making Bacon shirts, stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? Would have 2 pigs. Like, I have to describe it because no one knows. There was 2 pigs that were, you know, making bacon, breeding. My daughter's right over there. You guys know. You guys remember. All right, we can open that door now. Let my beavers go. All right, here we go. Now we can go back to our normal schedule program. Please explain in great detail. When a man pig loves a man woman.
Wait.
The man pig asks the man, or wait, hang on a second. I feel like I said that incorrectly.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, I'm open to all genders, all right? I need to go to bed. Resorty, thank you for the subscription, the 6 months. Thank you, Resorty. I need another table also. This is what happens when you're trying to play a game, talk chat, getting beaten by a noodle. Trying to be candid so your daughter doesn't learn about pig-on-pig action. You know? There's a lot of things going on at one time here. Man pig and a man woman, that's right. Where is the friggin' table? Alright, here we go. That's probably fit in. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna stop this to get to fabrication. Paul, you have a jumper? Oh my lord. It's written down somewhere. Oh lord. Is anyone dying from the flu? Anyone over 71? I don't know what's going on anymore.
$5, Buster.
Operator, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, operator. You know what? When it comes to time for my daughter to learn about birds and bees, maybe Modwife should take. Maybe Modwife should do that conversation. Maybe I should not be involved. Saying. Maybe I need to participate in the conversation as a learner. Can you explain that to me, please?
A generous bestowal.
Yeah, I've seen that too, Blaze Monkey. Misfortune that you were the 100 bits. Thank you, Misfortune. Chalk has renamed a granny quote. Oh, potent quotables. You get 3. So, Chalk, your next exclamation quote, the next 3, Granny will read. Oh, I say hope not. You have to do exclamation quotes for a random one, or exclamation quote and a space and the number for a guaranteed one. All right, here we go. There's 1. You get 2 more. We daughter get it right at least once. I think there's a cooldown on Twitch, so you might have to do exclamation quote, space, then just type something random. Get by the cooldown, Twitch cooldown. Alright. When I visited my granny on her deathbed, she said, Adam, I don't have a lot of time. I want you to remember these 3 things.
We live in the Florida of Rimworld. We also don't play urinal chicken by the pool. We're not animals. And one time, I played some fork knife with some leftover ham.
I'm pretty sure Granny was losing it. I don't know what any of that meant. Hey, at least you didn't hit any vulgar ones this time. Thank you for saving up channel points, Chalk. I appreciate it. Granny didn't know what Fortnite was, but she knew what fork knife was. Okay, we have one flu left. It's at 92 over 80. We should be pretty good there. How's our excess power during the day? We're actually pretty good, so we can extend this some more. Relax range weapon. A, MVP is up. Still missing that eye and everything, so... be alright, though. So we do have the trade ships now. We are currently working on fabrication. How many components do we have? We have 54. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and make sure only the best people are on research. We're going to do a second advanced research bench. We're going to knock out fabrication, which will allow us to make our own components. Huge breakthrough. And once we get this like basic research done, then we'll start exploding in colonists and wealth is the goal. Exchange for a pool noodle wax? No, used to it was set up that way, but my wife is usually downstairs, so having her come upstairs just to beat me, just whenever anyone spends points. But is fork knife the lesser known spork? Yes, or fife. Still can't believe that man woman thing. God. It's alright though, because at least there's no one watching the stream. I'm still in the single digits I used to be, so when I say stupid, embarrassing stuff like that, hardly anyone ever knows. Is that a clip of it, Pilot Wash? I do not have a guide up for barracks. No, I should do that. Yeah, I don't have one for that. Adam's Kinky Pig Gender Play is the name of the clip. Oh my lord. Knife. K is still silent. Knife. Yeah, we're just trying to sit tight and wait on this last research. Once we get to that, I'll feel much better. I asked for this. No, I need to put someone out there. It's not going to take long for that, I don't think. So we do have to do that as well. Met cluster. That's a baby met cluster. EMI Dynamo. We have to take that out though. So for anyone who doesn't know, Randy can roll a 0.5 modifier on his raids occasionally. So that's why this is so much smaller than the beaver attack. This is a low roll. No, absolutely not. Thank you for the bit for the badge. What's about wealth at? We're sticking right around the 120 range. So EMI is taking out our power. We do have to deal with that. All right. Okay, Rose, come out and hit these. The EMI turns off all of our power, yeah. Randy can roll it to a 1.5, yeah. He can roll anywhere from a 0.5 to a 1.5, so occasionally raids are really easy and you're like, oh, it's a baby cluster, and then that actually happened early in this run. I think during the very first day of this run, we had a very small Met cluster and I laughed at it, and while I was still laughing at it, another bigger Met cluster fell. So. Can I kill this? Yeah, it disables anything that has to do with electricity, yeah. I have one mortar. Where are those mortars? No, Cassandra does not have a roll like that. She just rolls 100%. Scyther, we have, alright. Okay, we gotta do this fight. MVP, grab the EMPs. Pink boy, you're fine back there. Combat commands. Fluffy was almost in the way. Everyone's still calling him Fluffy. We're not talking about where all the other shells went? I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely didn't punch him. Alright, so what do you got going on here? We can actually take that out without getting hit if we're careful. So, MVP. Come to your weapon, MVP. Who's got it? Okay, grab that. So MVP, Iron Saint. Let's go take care of this Eby. I know, only the last Met got hit with it. MVP is always after a set amount of times, or is it to be random? I think it's a set number, but yeah, I don't know the exact numbers on it. We figured that out once upon a time, but I think the last... Oh, wait, Iron Saint, you're still pretty hurt, aren't you? I thought they were... Wait. Why did the battle music stop? Get in there. I was like, hang on, why are they getting hit? Why isn't there battle music? Get these guys killed. Get in here. Centipedes are supposed to be at the back. Come on. MVP, Iron Saint. Ah, they're fine. Don't even worry about them. They're fine. Sneaky. Ending the battle music early. Trapped by music. Randy's got new tactics. Wouldn't that suck? How long until this one? Yeah, alright. Merely a flesh wound. Okay, EMI is out. And we just won't go out there for a long time. Power has been restored. On the stream to get the Architect victory. Yeah, we're actually on... We already have 2 parts of the map, so we're trying to get the 3rd part right now. Mega Similar, that's okay. We just gotta keep an eye on that when it comes. It's kind of like a free steel delivery as long as I don't forget that it's down there. Alright, there we go. Woozy, deal with him. Deal with him, please. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, get the barracks back up. Good quality. Man, Iron Saint MVP. Almost screwed him up. Did you explain a victory goal or on the DLC? There is explained in more details if you want. It is a YouTube link. But the long story short is once you get 350,000 wealth, you can sell your colony, all but 5 colonists, 5 animals, and 1 relic, and whatever they can hold, to another faction. You sell it all, you lose all your research, your entire colony, everything else. And you get 1/3 of a map, and you gotta get to 3 maps. Or just gonna watch it now? Okay. Yeah. If you have any questions after that, let me know. All right, so fabrication. How we doing on clothing? It's all right. Yep, no problem. And I don't know the very end, so this is our first time getting to the very end, or it will be if we get there. We're on part 3 now. So where are these pulling mushrooms from over here? Can you just change where the prison is, make this larger sometime? Tribal transunions that reset with high expectations. Yeah, so there is a patch on the beta branch right now that makes it so when you start the next part of it, you get initial optimism, and your research only resets down to what is it, classic or whatever. So I think basically to electricity. So that's gonna help a lot. All right, so there is a mech coming. There is a mech coming. Single scyther. Folks being in arms. Look at that. Okay. Delivery. This inning, you have to play 3 runs on different maps. Yeah. Yeah. And then I don't know the very end. I don't know what's going to happen there. So, yeah. Come on, fabrication. Real tribute collector. You guys gonna hit the rest of that cluster for us? You might. Think you probably will. Anyone we know in that group? Doesn't look like it. Masochistic abomination. Sounds about right. So cruel to yourself. Argyros. Going ham here. Wow, neither of those blew up. Yeah, it's almost like a new game plus RimWorld, yeah. Are you trying to take cover behind fire? He got behind on fire also. Man, if those had blown up. Empire's getting really unlucky. There you go. We did it! We defeated the mech cluster. You're welcome. We did this. It was us. Our victory. That's right. Congrats. Was that I didn't take away knowledge of tech prints, and that's also a bug. So tech prints are going to end up resetting after this new patch also. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a gun link on him. Save him. Yep. So all clothes and drugs, and you come murder these mechs for us? That's right. Like friends do. Okay. Come on, fabrication. Come on. Were they releasing the patch? I don't know. They've been releasing them pretty quickly. But this one, I guess, has some bugs with it. So it's been on hold for a little bit longer than what they had been on previous patches like this. So I'm thinking it'll probably come out this week. But yeah, I don't know. What'd you miss? We had a mech cluster and we had 81 manhunting beavers in the last, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. Yeah, the seal just evaporating is all. It's kind of crazy in RimWorld, but well, that's a huge beacon thing. That is part of the new ending. That's what you use to decipher the map pieces. We'll probably be putting Iron Stain on that pretty soon too. Emerald Steel is thermites. Yeah, there are mods that make it so it doesn't burn, but yeah, it's kind of odd. Made on the convert power like the one that Woozy has. Feel it's very random for you. So a lot of it depends on the pawn they're using on. If you hover over their social thing here, there's a lot of things, including backgrounds, impact it. So for instance, a kind pawn will convert at 200% rate, whereas an iron will pawn will convert at a 50% rate. So it depends on several factors. Social skill seems to play a part in it. On the priest side, expectations also count. So if you already are at a point where you have like high expectations or super high or sky high expectations, it's actually harder to recruit people at those expectations. And you can see that breakdown when you're doing like the conversion ritual and hover over it. So there's a lot of things that are impacting it. You just, the best thing you can do is just hover over their social bar up here, and it'll tell you what's impacting it. And then when you do the conversion, it'll tell you in that menu as well. Should one bring to the next map, architect map thing? It depends. So if you want to take as much stuff with you as possible, you got to be a little bit cautious doing that, because if you go in with a lot of wealth, it can mean that you get hit with really hard raids in the beginning that you can't survive. But if you're wanting to take as much stuff as possible, just take the best pack animals. So things like elephants, obviously the big one, but you can bring things like horses, buffalo. We did camels this time because that's what we had access to. As far as the 5 people you bring with you, whatever your 5 best are that you can get a new base set up as fast as possible. So you're going to want, kind of like how you do with a tribal start, you're going to want construction, planting, and fighting. Those are big ones. Medical. Social now is pretty stacked in RimWorld. Social is a very important stat. Way more than it used to be now that ideology is a thing. Don't ever bring a bear named Fluffy. I do have a guide, a time-stamped guide out about the different starts and what kind of stats you should look for. Tribal, negative brutality, all that kind of stuff. It might help with that too. If you want, Expedition Guides is the playlist for it. And it goes through all the different starts and kind of what to roll on those. And it's pretty applicable to the changeover to your second colony too. Slavers. You haven't seen slavers in a while. Maybe they'll have an awesome pawn. Don't ever bring a bear. Yeah, my advice is don't bring anything that is going to hunt. Like, just bring pack animals, or you might run into the problem I did. As soon as we landed, our bear attacked a buffalo. They all enraged, and we almost lost. All right, we got Brio, psychically dull, lazy, I do not like, and Tiger, who is 61 years old. Look at the plants, though. No, I'm not going to. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. The muff clip has cool story bro in the URL. Never noticed that. He's very tempting, yeah. He's a little on the upper end, so on his birthdays he's gonna get some negatives. I could buy some more dogs now, but I don't think I'm going to. Alright. ABC, always buy components. We'll see if we can get all this from them. You guys want to buy some mushrooms? You know you do. Alright. That is good. Go and haul that. Let's get some of this steel mined out too. We need to start working on the other kill area here, I suppose. Probably gonna make it right here. Let's go ahead and remove this roof so I don't forget. Because while we're working on this, I don't want this crap collapsing on me. Had that happen a time or two. Selling mushrooms legal on the rim? Everything's legal on the rim. The biosculptor can lower age, yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time if you're not transhumanist. But it can do it. It doesn't get rid of age-related ailments, though, unfortunately. Know where you're going on your vacation? How authentic mode works with the Architectus? Yeah, I don't know. I would like to test that out. Yeah, it'd be an interesting thing to see. When Buffalo attack while you were trying to read the pop-up? Because I have no pause, it never pauses ever. Not even during pop-ups, during trade, nothing. And so as soon as we landed, our bear that we brought with us tried to eat a muffalo, and the muffalo rolled the herd enraged thing, which is like 10% or whatever, and the entire herd attacked us. Scar removal is good. I just kind of wish it would do everything that Luciferium would do. He was hungry. Fluffy was hungry. Bear almost ended the run after like 70 hours, yeah. Prefer to remove non-torso scars of bionics, yeah. You can get rid of mangled brain scars though, which is really good. That's one of the really good ones it can do, but generally a little lackluster. Luciferium cure chemical damage from drug use? I believe so. Luciferium pretty much cures everything. Almost everything. Hey, we got some rep with Empire guy. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna have another kill set up over here. It seems like most of the attacks are gonna come from this and this. So we should probably put it around here. We want it to be about 15 wide. So that could be the good start, or a good start to that, and then we'll round it off on the side. Okay. Kind of cut that tree down again. Kind of on it for like a year now and has cured. Really? Yeah, that's interesting. Can it cure Ligma? There's only one cure to Ligma. Sorry to tell you. You're not gonna like the answer. How close are we? Oh, we're so close to fabrication. The scar remover is that it doesn't make you a walking time on like Luciferium does. Its power level being lower is understandable. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it needs a little bit of changing. It linking to someone for 60 days, it taking lots of power even when it's idle. They've already balanced some of the nutritional needs. It seems like it needs a little bit of work. The really terrible thing is when you have transhumanists that all want their age reversed. Or just happen to have a biosculptor pod for every single transhumanist, for instance. I think it needs a little bit of a buff too. Ink Boy, are you trying to bite someone's leg off again? MVP viciously insulted Ink Boy's class. This drove Ink Boy into a rage. She began to fight. Wait, Ink Boy is a she. Alright, fabrication. That's a huge milestone for us. That means we'll be able to make our own components. Always 200 watts of power, even if it's fully charged. Yeah, it's so much. Yeah, it's such a huge power drain. As soon as he's handled, just buy it. So, a funny story about Luciferium. When I was doing the 20-year run, I had 70 colonists. 70 colonists. And I wasn't using Luciferium, but someone had a brain scar and was like I don't know, they were like 1/8 of their brain or something. 1/10 or whatever it is. And I was like, alright, I'm gonna let you have Luciferium, but no one else. And then we had someone get a chest scar and they were unhappy and they were like a really primary colonist. I was like, alright, I'm gonna let you have Luciferium also. And then it kept going like that. And before long, I didn't realize how many people I had on it. And so people would be getting like a scar and I was like, guess what? I got the thing for you, Luciferium. Let me introduce you to some
Luciferium. You just have to take it every 6.66 days or else you'll die.
And I started just giving it to people. And then someone asked me in chat, they were like, Adam, how many people do you have on Luciferium? And I was like, I don't know. We probably have like 8 or 9. They were like, I think you have more than 8 or 9. I was like, Yeah, maybe a couple more. And I started clicking through the characters, like rotating through like this. And we had like 30 people on Luciferium. And I was like, oh no, I have made a great mistake. I've made a pretty huge mistake. The rest of that run, we had people out going to Ancient Dangers non-stop to procure Luciferium. It was like 32 people or something ridiculous. It's like, oh my lord. Yeah, we got a few, maybe like 9. How about 30? Yeah, it's pretty tempting. Whoops. How do you swap between pawns like that? It's period and comma. You can do it with their menus open also. It's a really good one to like go through the health and see, or, you know, check whatever you need. Good comma. What happened to MVP? Lots of things, yeah. Most recently a social fight, but he's missing an eye and a kidney. You can find other ancient dangers on other maps, yet. You can find anywhere from 0 to 4 ancient dangers, depending on the map and the size of the map. Most common is 1 ancient danger. Almost every map has 1 ancient danger, unless it's like in a swamp or something like that with not a lot of buildable terrain. So on average 1, but if you are playing on huge maps like 375, you can have 4 ancient dangers on some maps. It's crazy. He's missing an eye, a kidney, and a lung. We definitely need a prisoner at some point. Yeah, in order to have multiple settlements, you can go into options, change your maximum number of colonies from the default 1 up to 5 without mods. It allows you to settle additional tiles. Yeah, multiple colonies. I usually have multiple colonies running at the same time. Inspired recruitment. All right. How are we doing on these blocks? So we want some more of those cut for our new setup down here. And then, did we get the fabrication bench done? We did. So make components we're gonna do until we have X. We're gonna leave this on about 30. Okay, it's looking good. All right. You are for this one, yep. If there's a mod that gives you a win condition to control a percentage of the planet, I'm not sure, yeah. Well, we did a run before this one with bugs on. That it wasn't a problem, it's just that rebuilding all the stuff afterwards and cleaning up and having hundreds of bug corpses and jelly was kind of annoying when I'm trying to get to the new ending. But if you want to know how to deal with bugs, and you can do like hundreds of hives, you can kill hundreds of hives pretty relatively easily. Exclamation bugs will give you a couple of Twitch clips that go over it. I also need to make an actual like guide for it sometime. But yeah, this is the first time I've ever turned them off, but we'll definitely do some more tunneling with bugs on, like we did the weekend before this one. All right, so transfer pod. Is there a fix for a brain scar? You can use Luciferium, Biosculpting pod, or Healer Mech Serum. Those are the 3 options without mods. There's no bionic brain without mods, no. That's right, Misfortune. The 4x speed for me is through the no pause mod. There's some other mods for it. I think someone said smart speed. The one that you can do it even without a mod if you turn on developer mode. It won't have an icon, but if you can hit the number 4 with developer mode on, it will go to 4x speed. But yeah, mine is the no pause one that's adding the 4x. Biosculpting won't help bad back, but yeah, Luciferium will, yep. Luciferium can fix bad back, can fix frail. Bad back can also be fixed with a bionic spine. Frail cannot. Alright, more fungal gravel in here. I don't know if we're going to plant all that yet, but we're going to be exploding in pond numbers soon. Frail can also be fixed with mech serum, yep. Out of us is out of us everything. Owen West in me. First round of the new ending, does the wealth independent mode reset to 0? I don't know. Yeah, I was talking about that. We were talking about that earlier. I haven't tried it on wealth independent mode, but I'd like to. This is my first shot at the ending, and we're just doing it on normal, or the standard wealth mode. Knock that out. It's future Adam versus past Adam, yeah, or vice versa. Mad Tortoise, good luck, little buddy. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, so I don't think the wealth independent mode will reset, but I haven't tested it. So what makes me think that is in normal wealth mode, which we're playing now, if you have multiple colonies, those colonies have a standalone wealth, and they get attacked independently based on their current wealth. But when we were doing independent mode, I was wondering, I was like, if we make a second base, will it reset time for that base? We got over there with like, I don't know, 4 people. We made a base, and our very first raid was 180 tribals, and I was like, nope, no, it does not reset time. So I'm betting it doesn't in this mode either. Yeah, Mr. Rob, that happened, I don't know, about an hour and a half ago. Crazy. Yeah. Screw future Adam. I'll ruin that guy's life. Yeah, that would be really hard if you'd have to rush. The turtle gave up, or the tortoise rather. He stopped being Manhunter when he saw our base. He's like, oh, I don't want anything to do with these guys. Sorry, as you were. Just knocking out some basic researches now. First, get overwhelmed with the resets. Yeah, I think so. It would be kind of an interesting thing. I'll probably do it at some point. Got the car in the kill box funnel. That's right. So. Ancient pipeline section. Almost look like a motorcycle, yeah. Can't remove that. Probably will eventually. The thing about that too, that used to be someone's little house down there. When we first settled this map, that was a bedroom, and that that ancient junk was in their room. I have enough power for that. Starting second colony, switch to time mode, and the raid started small, but maybe it's started counting when you switch. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, yeah. That's interesting though. It might not be. Yeah, it might. We'll have to test it out. That was there when I started? On this map it was, yeah. The ancient pipeline thing. Yeah, because on this map, we set up our base right against the tree. We had like a 13 by 13 there, and like a 13 or 3 bedrooms back there. And this was up against where we were, where we had someone's bedroom. I don't remember whose it was. That was the solo bedroom, so it must have been Bard's bedroom. 2 or 5-star tribals don't have natural focus. That sucks. And this one they're turned off, but if you want an explanation on dealing with them, explanation bugs. I'll show you how to deal with hundreds of bugs with only a few colonists. If you're curious. Equivalent of yours across the map for the last 5 minutes. That's kind of sad. What is this? We're doing 500% no pause as always, and we're trying to get to the new ending. 500% hardest difficulty, losing is fun. No pause, new ending with ideology. We always do 5% no pause. Then we add other stuff onto that. Fire trade. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and break these down. Make sure there's no roof there. Okay. Alright, served its purpose. What memes? There's the list. Yeah, and if you want more explanation on the memes, exclamation memes and the number 2, we'll get you. Yeah, there is misfortunes on that one too. Thank you. A video that explains them. There's the list and there's the video for them. Alright, got our IEDs done. Material. We're just banging out research right now. We have the means to make SMGs, so I should probably start recruiting again. For days on new colonies, 100 days total on 200% difficulty. I'm getting 150 plus tribal raids. 600. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah. You'll eventually get to the point where you can get 200-man tribal raids. So if you get to the point where you think you can handle 200 tribal raiders, then basically you'll never be beaten by tribals. This is colony 3. Yep. I guess maybe I should have kept that. Some of it anyway. It's all right. All right, where's about, let's see, we'll do about 18. The tree is going to be in it. Oh, well. Sorry, tree. Sorry, tree. Let's have your defense skill box. I usually do this like concave so everyone can hit the same spot. That's in a good range for our weapons. Was that being cleaned? I don't have it set up to clean right now because there's no reason to at the moment. Before we start setting up to like fight down there, we'll keep it cleaner so they don't get the ugly environment thing. But off streams, do like 100% yes pause. No, I don't really play it much off stream, only for like guides and stuff. What's up, Nick? Totally self-explanatory name. I don't know. The world destroyer-inator. Which weapons are best for my kill box? Charge rifles and SMGs. Charge rifles and SMGs. Okay, we're gonna have the EMP tunnel on this side, so I'm gonna make this one just a straight through. Actually, that's gonna be all right for right now. Kind of worried about this section though. Animatry. Let's see. What can I do about you? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. It's almost like it was meant to be. Hearing a peep on the stream? I haven't heard anything. Burst weapons pretty much. It's not a peep, it's me. Salt job. Now we're down. All right, how are we doing these? Looks like we're about to finish that so we can start putting the clothing rules on everyone else. We also need to go ahead and just make flak vest. Make flak vest do until we have X. X is 1. Drawing about 52. Normal or better. Then we're gonna do flak helm do until we have 1. 52 and normal or better. Get those done for our new recruits there. Do plasteel and 2 advanced components. Charge level. Where do you get that in the scale? Well, we are 17 years into this run. This is a very long run. It doesn't look like it, but the new ending resets you 3 times. You hear it too? So many walls are on the tree, just cut it down. No, it maxes out at minus 30%. So whether you have like 5 pieces of wall or 100, the minus 30% is as high as it'll go. So the tree is the same, doing the same force as it basically was anyway. It's not a big deal. The next one, I'm going to do a high wealth playthrough, yeah. Probably with transhumanists, see how that goes. No plasteel. No, I'm going to save the plasteel for advanced components. You guys are hearing something? You maxed out your volume, you don't hear it? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything either. I don't know. Hopefully there's not something going on. Weird. Most of my plasteel, yours comes from long range, yeah. Mine usually come from scanners as well. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna blame Twitch again. Transporter crash. No peep here. Four-man team can clear out most spots in a day. Eat sleep on the road. What stage am I? We're on stage 3. Please stop peeping. Stage 3. Need to destroy the stupid thing. Come down here, please. Good job. Look at you. Can you get that chunk out of the way? Thanks. And then I'll end up having an EMP area down there at some point, but not yet. I guess we need to start recruiting more people. So we're gonna need more firepower to cover this. All right, what's our percentage? 98%. All right, let's do it. If this goes well, we got a 50% chance of getting someone. Stage 3, so there's multiple parts of the new ending. This is our 3rd colony, so you gotta get 3 different colonies to 350,000 wealth in the same playthrough. This is our 3rd one. It's easy to download an animal armor mod, equip your army with twin thrombos. As long as you're having fun. Yeah, do whatever you want. Pachu. Kiwi, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Have a good night. For 5 days, you wanted to, then you run out of storage space. All right, got an auto join. Let's see if they're good. Jogger. I hate lazy. Man. They're not really what I want. Well, that's unfortunate. So we are going to kill them. We don't know them, so it's only going to give a -3. But the big thing it's going to do is it's going to reduce our... the game's going to give us a break, basically. So if you've had a recent death, even if it's, you know, as long as it's one of your colonists, the game takes it easy on you for about a season and makes raids a little bit smaller. So, sorry, Taylor. Name him before he dies. For the credits. Wait, I wasn't even named Sacrifice. Alright. So, let him die, and then we'll try another one. First, Future Online World, South 17, Discovery World. You're so excited. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how many sacrifices at the end, yeah. As long as we make it to the credits. Hopefully we make it to the credits. Alright, we gave them a proper burial. Proper burial. You know, a special signature sauce. Yeah, that's a lot of junk we're gonna have to clean out there. I might just turn into stone traps. Okay. Some more of this steel here. Alternate stuff from butchering. I am destroying it in the smelter. They went good, but they tasted good. So call us naked to travel north and dies. Does that also count to make your game a bit easier for a while? I believe so, yeah. I don't think it's map specific, but I haven't specifically tested that scenario, but I think it would work. We're using dev mode to track the points. The wealth independent mode resets on Arco reset and on new map tile. Changed sometime recently. Perhaps you accepted a quest. Quest can sometimes. This was a long time ago. Yeah, this was when wealth independent mode was brand new. So maybe it was fixed since then, Smurf. That's good to know. Because it was during our 20-year run when that happened. So that was like right after 1.1 was new.
You will join us or die, Master.
So yeah, I think we retested it. That's interesting. Chuck. Thank you for the gift sub to Legally Insane. Thank you, Chuck. Non-sub terminated. Thank you, Chuck. Independent mode or wealth mode. Wealth independent is harder early game and easier once you get ahead of the curve. So there's a reason why it took us 16 attempts to beat our 5% no pause wealth independent naked brutality thing. It was because a lot of times we just didn't get colonists. We just couldn't get ahead. Like, it would be day 5 and we get like an 8-man raid with one naked brutality guy and just die. But once you get ahead of the curve, it gets easier. So, from my experience anyway. So a weapon loses HP over time from use. Refugees. 6 refugees. Probably not. We'll keep that on the back burner there. Six sacrifices. Stop taking them after you got betrayed. Yeah, I usually give them like... So a lot of times what I'll do is I will take them for like the labor and stuff, and then I'll just equip them all with like logs. Just literally give them all logs, and if you get betrayed by like 3 guys with logs and they manage to kill your colony, then you probably had other problems, you know? My pawns are going to shoot in the dark no matter what because of the sunblock, but I removed some of that just in case I deconstruct here. I didn't want to drop the roof on us. Just betray the refugees first. You made the mistake of arming them? Yeah. Arm them with logs or something. Beer bottles. Did you use since your first colony this run? Really? Yeah, there's a sun blocker, so we're gonna always be fighting in the dark outside. So. 13 polar bears? You guys think we can handle 13 polar bears? He doesn't have good armor and stuff. Mistakes were made. MVP, I'm sorry. I forgot you were terrible. Forgot MVP was terrible. I'm sorry, MVP. We'll save you.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
God, MVP's had such a tough life. I'm sorry. Sorry, MVP. Did you have another organ destroyed or something? Not MVP this time. Oh god, that rhino scared me. For a split second, I thought that was another polar bear. I was like, uh-oh. Ah, he's fine. He's only missing his nose, his eye, left lung, left kidney. Oh, he has a shattered tibia now. He's alright. Just baited by the rhino. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace that. MVP, most vulnerable person. Sorry, MVP. Walk it off. I can't walk. Look at the pic. You think he's... Yeah, he looks fine. He's alright. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. Well, probably should have just stayed put, but oh well. Oh well. Sorry, V. What are you good at? Mining and shooting. Alright. Let's go and join Valhalla soon. Valhalla. God, Valhalla gives me flashbacks to give me God of War and the newer God of War. I was on that stupid Valkyrie Queen for like 3 streams or something. That's crazy, Pineapple, yeah. That's alright. Is our bear fully trained now? Our bear is fully trained, so he gets a name. Boy. Alright. What is this bear's name? It better not be Fluffy. Of course, it's friggin' bear named Cat. Thanks, Phelan. Appreciate that. Night Fitness through with Lurk. Yeah, it's another cat. Another cat, of course. The Valhalla Valkyrie boss, that was forever. Yeah, it really was. Most viscerated pawn. Valhalla, Valhalla, Valhalla. She stomped on her face. She been named yet? What name was yours? I'll let you know. All right, MVP. He also has a peg leg. Oh my god. Don't worry, we'll get you a prosthetic leg. You'll be alright. No, that one's not been in.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Jay Snipes. Jay Snipes, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Love the YouTube content. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming in. All right, let's see if we get another good recruit. You'll get MVP and think of One by Metallica. See that. We produce legendary quality things if we roll masterwork. Yes, yeah. We actually made a legendary charge rifle do that. I haven't changed them back over yet, but Bowman. Oh, almost hit reject. Be good, Bowman. Come on. 25-year-old capable of violence, pyromaniac, depressive, and he's addicted to drugs. Good lord. Come on, man. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Here, is this where you want me to stand in the blood circle? Yes, yes, it's an initiation ritual. Just stand there in the blood circle and we will anoint you. You have been anointed. I didn't do that like blowing the barrel of a gun, by the way. I thought about that afterwards, but there was a cat hair on my, or cat fur on my mouth. What's next? What's next? All right, we need to get back to where we can make our own advanced components. Oh, I could have took some organs first. Crap. Wait, rescue them. Was it Ares fur? Probably. Smoking gun, enough kill and sacrifice. Got a bear. Man, there's another cat here on there. My wife in here petting Aries like crazy. All right, what do you need, MVP? You need a kidney and a lung. All right. Change that over to heal reap. MVP, we will make you new again, don't you worry. Are you gonna save me? Well, part of you. We'll save part of you. I mean, we're not stealing their organs. We already own them. It's just in a different storage container at the moment. That's all. That's all. Shadow War is 350 on Humble. That's really awesome. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War are very good games. 350 is a steal for Shadow of War. But currently those organs are in this storage container. They're already ours. We already own them. We're just moving them from this storage container to this storage area over here. It's a reconsolidation of goods. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, we're just rehoming them. No one has breakdowns when you rearrange your living room, you know? Corner begging, no, please, just kill me. It's an amazing deal for, yeah, Mordor and Shadow War are very, very good games. Really, really enjoyed them. 350 is a steal. Sounds like stealing organs with extra steps. $13 centipedes? 2 raids of 13 centipedes? I don't think so. Liquidating assets. Mordor is $4 and Shadow War is $350. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's go on Ashlek. Had a pawn die last night in your ideology. You don't bury them. The body disappears. And you have a ceremony around an empty grave. Yeah, that's interesting. I will not tomorrow. I don't know about Tuesday yet. But yeah, tomorrow I have to take my wife somewhere in the morning. Put it out at Hopefully Tuesday though. I won't know until Tuesday, or maybe I'll know tomorrow night. But all right. How are we doing this? Oh, do we not have any medicine? We don't have any medicine to get. I have Glitter World, but I don't really want to use that on that. Harvesting organs drastically increase wealth. They are, yeah, they are pretty valuable, yeah. How long until this is in? It's not gonna take that long. It'll be all right. Okay, we have one more ceremony we can do. So let's go ahead and refuel this. Wait, does it have to be refueled? Yep. Throughout the day, do a few things. I sub goal. Yeah, isn't that crazy? It's crazy. Harvesting the lung first will kill him. Not if you only harvest one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Here we go again. Going pretty well, Azure. Welcome in. Organ should just be part of the pawn wealth. Boring. -1. Ugh. Losing a run during this inning would feel much worse. Yeah. Because it's so friggin' long. Yep. You need medicine to harvest organs. Yep. Boring. We need to start making some allies too. Alright. Should have already done this. Can't believe we got a drop pod right in there earlier. That sucked. MVP, you're able to walk? Kinda. Barely. Look at him. He's hopping around on one peg leg. What is his movement speed right now? 1.08. I think a normal pawn is like 3.8 or something. Do we have any human stuff left? Yeah, human leather. Let's see. We're gonna need more than that to ally them though. Boy, we got a lot of crap laying over there. Okay, not even gonna look through these. We can just remake. We give them our good stuff, whatever. Most of it's tainted. Wait, can you do tainted like this, I wonder? Whoa, look at that! That new search menu coming in handy. Let's see what that gets us. Someone literally drops your junk pile into town. We better be friends. Yep. There's a bunch of bloody clothes. Shows you because you have the humble choice. Oh, that's right. Yeah. If you have their subscription, you'll get an extra 15 to 20% off. Yeah, I forgot about that. I want to put two-handle out the search bar. I had to mod it. Yeah. The search bar is so nice. Such a good thing. And we've been hit way less than yesterday, at least. I shouldn't say that. They won't know it's tainted. You guys almost done with this party? So. Alright, Sacrifice. We're just waiting on about 35% more growth on our medicine, then you'll be done here. It's insane, Super Glue, yeah. Trying to 10 for you with no discount. Still a good deal, but yeah, not quite as good. Still seem to be in a better roll. That's fine. I didn't finish filling that side in. It's alright though. So stone is not as much damage as steel, and it's slower to make them out of this. However, it's actually less raid points than the stone blocks. So I just learned this recently. There's someone that's modding the game that's like deep in the files that found this apparently. And there are certain things that actually add, even though it adds the same amount of wealth or even increased wealth, it actually has a reduction in amount of raid points that the storyteller gets. So long story short, a lot of these defensive structures only get 50% raid points. So if you have them lying around, you might as well turn them into defense, you know? Pressure Sessions gets this Fire K2D. Does it go up by +3? Yes. Yep. I think that's what we use to get our legendary recon armor. Yep. It's really crazy. So if you have like Word of Inspiration, for instance, you can have that happen all the time. All right. Buy the components if we can. Don't have a lot to sell. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. Just buy however many we can. So points, you've been doing that if you're already at 100,000 plus wealth at 500%. Raids are already capped. Raids are not capped at 100,000 wealth at 500%, no. No, it takes about 500,000 wealth at 500% to have the capped raids, about that. Depending on what Randy rolls. Buy a donkey? No. Not yet. Holding out for a tortured artist, burning passion crafter. What kind of raid? They're gonna prepare for a while. Carlo's brother and Bowman or sacrifice his wife. Yeah, they're still actually. Oh no, never mind. There's the second one. So we got about 55 raiders. They're gonna prepare for a little bit. I'm probably just gonna use the back tunnel for this one. We could mortar them, but I'm saving my mortar for something more important. We should be alright against these without it. Saw a human ladder to make some more friends with. Rejected proposal. Bodily Harmsworth has proposed marriage to Ingboy, and Ingboy said no. I will not marry you. Our shape killed tunnel. Let's kill him softly with love. That's right. There you come. Someone's carrying pants, someone's carrying a shirt. Alright. Interesting. Battle command isn't back up yet. Alright, see how it goes. Hold your pants! Here they come! Let's go and has this guy. I know, it's insane, man. Welcome in. They're coming! Do we know anyone in there? There's a lot of organs. Okay, where's group number 2? Shot off their arm. Eh. It's no friendly fire range. I don't know. Yeah, it's changed a couple times, so I don't remember. I thought it was like 5. Someone else said it was 3. I have no idea. I've been going by 5, but depends on the weapon a little bit too. Okay, capture that one, capture this one, capture that one. Back to work. Animals, back to work. I'll just call it sacrifice. Yeah, it's a lot. It's crazy how good that aim is with darkness beam. It's just silly. Okay, fast walker, jealous, good at shooting. Man, we are like shooting off limbs like crazy. Look at that. Optimist, underground, recover shooter, mining. Animals, bloodlust, basket, another crafter. Okay, we did that one for the mood boost. Are we gonna keep? We don't have medicine to harvest the organs. Well, we will soon though. Don't really need another miner right now. Mining construction though. You're a maybe. Let's go ahead and do reduce resistance until we can decide. This one, fast walker, jealous, good shooter. It's good. That would be good for a new shooting specialist. Just gotta replace their leg. All right, perhaps you as well. Perhaps you as well. We will see. Medicine's almost in. Sacrifice. Oh, it's coming. Jog without a leg. Putting everyone on hunting early game to train shooting skill. You can do that. Hoopstone and horseshoes give a little bit of shooting experience as well, so maybe make those your first recreation spots instead of like the game of or chess. You can also still train shooting skill with a smoke launcher or an EMP. We have one somewhere, so I can show. Yeah, here's one. So this is a little bit cheesy, but if you're not opposed to cheese, you can do this in their downtime. So Ink Boy, go ahead and equip the smoke launcher. What you can do is you can have them shoot each other with smoke or EMP. And if you go in here, you'll see that they get shooting skill. They're at 5181 right now. 5213. So you can just do this on some idle pawns every day if you want. And there you go. Get a smoke launcher or an EMP launcher. Shoot objects too. Yeah. But you can have them shoot back and forth at each other. So you can train 2 at once on each other anywhere. Does it still work on things like this? Yeah, it doesn't work on that, so I guess it depends on the structure. But you can do that if you want. If you want to micromanage it and cheese it a little bit, do it on prisoners. It doesn't work if they're down. That's interesting. What about melee? What I do is I beat prisoners. Early game, I'll go beat like rabbits and squirrels and stuff with a log and naked brutality and eventually a club. But yeah, I usually just beat up prisoners to level up melee. That also gets you medical skill too. Yeah, just put on some armor and go punch prisoners. It's fine. It's not like they're real people anyway. I mean, in RimWorld. Prisoners are target dummies, yep. Meadow experience and melee. Quick save there. The beatings will continue until I get bored. Here comes the medicine. Are you ready, sacrifice? You are going to serve the colony. Wait. Okay, there we go. We'll add more to that as we need, as we have more power. Oh crap, I'm doing the surgery? Oh, it's fine, don't worry about it. Give your guys plate armor and have them punch each other to unconsciousness. Alright, we got that loaded. How much rep is this? 128, nice. Nice. Oh wait, which one was that? I don't know why I launched that far. I forgot we sold a colony to them. They're literally right there. Instead of launching it down there with all that, look, there it goes. Wasting all that chem fuel. We sold our old colonies. They're like right beside of us. But, oh well. We actually, oh, that wasn't enough to bring them all the way to ally. They're neutral now, so we need about 50 more. But we'll have enough after this human leather. Criminals, which is ethical. Keep slaves and keep uninstalling and reinstalling body parts to farm medical. I haven't done that in a long time, but I used to do that to prisoners. Yeah, I would keep giving them peg legs and wooden dentures and stuff over and over. But I haven't done that in a long time. It does work, though. Alright, MVP. It looks like we got an organ for you. You want a kidney or a lung first, MVP? Do you have a preference? Let's install the lung. Okay, no los dos. Some ideologies will let you perform gladiatorial fights. Everyone watching will gain melee experience. Do they get melee experience from watching? I didn't notice. I didn't know that. That's interesting. The beatings will continue until our melee weapons improve. I'd like both first, please. Yeah. You can only choose one. They will? That's pretty cool, yeah. I haven't done the Fight Club thing yet. Humane leather. The E is silent, like the humans. Like the humans. That's right. Got it, Romnom. Yeah, we've been talking about the humane leather quite a bit lately, but not the silent human part. Okay, kidney next. Now I can stop. Yeah, thank you. It's all good. I'm not sure which song name this is. It's from P Music, I believe. Let's go on. Cypri, welcome in. How was your late... Well, I don't know if it's late night for you. How was your burgers last night with the wife? Today's been a lot more chill than yesterday, man. Yesterday we got hit so much, but today not so much. It's been a little quiet on the rim today. Prisoners aren't animals. There's some music manager, so you can switch and switch songs. Oh, I didn't know about that one, yeah. Yeah, but this is in P-Music, this track. No, actually, like, no Greedfall. Bulk goods trader, well, well. What do you know? I just happen to have some bulk goods laying around. It just so happens I've recently come into the acquisition of some humane leather. We're ahead here on the stream. Then you upload episodes. I am, yeah. This is like 20 something episodes ahead. Dung Doodles, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up as fast as I can. Alerts. Actually hate it. Greedfall alerts. Yeah, I really like this track. Yeah, it's really good. Humanely acquired human leather. That's right. Humanely acquired. All right. Let's see here. Oh my God, that's a lot of human meat. It's a lot of human meat. I hear throwing up in the background. Delightful. MVP, can you stop throwing up? I know you just had your organs ripped out and then some new ones put in, but you gotta be so loud about it. Sorry, I'll try to throw up more quietly in the future. Watched live yesterday after episode 3 on YouTube. It's very confused. Yeah, we're actually 17 years in this run. 1,052 days. Kind of unreal. It's an incredibly long run. Leg's almost done. Nothing. The Greedfall command still exists. I think it might be on cooldown. It's a long one, so I think it's got like a 10-minute cooldown or something. No verbal response, instead shooting a baleful glare. If looks could kill. Alright, get that loaded up. What's the last part? I don't know. I don't know what's after this. This is what we're doing right now to get the third and final piece, and then I don't know what's next. I'm blind to that part. So we'll be figuring out probably the next stream. I doubt we'll get there. A command for a video review of Greedfall. Good lord. I don't think the developers of Greedfall will be very happy about that. If he was the architect, this run's downfall. Oh god. This run better not lose, man. 17 in-game years. I've only had one other run go longer than this one in just raw days, and that was the 20-year run. And we might go past that. Have the command just be a rickroll. Murderous Rage. Sacrifice. Come on. Let's talk about this. Oh, we just put him in bed with the dead guy? That'll make him feel better. Wait, are we done with you? Oh, we've already taken all the parts from you that we need. There we go. Gold or silver floor get damaged by fires, enemy explosions? No, they cannot. Gold walls are flammable, but golden floors are not for some reason, luckily. So it's a good place to hide wealth. In fact, a gold floor is worth 50% of the raid point value as the gold if it's not made into a floor. So if you have a bunch of gold laying around, that's only 30. Crap. Take his legs and release him. I'm free. Ooh, headshot. Another headshot while he's laying on the ground. All right, I think they're good. I think he's had enough. Those prisoners were wanting to keep. Now it was someone who sends you human meat and leather. You definitely don't want to be their enemy, though. Straight into the floor, let you recover it later. Yeah, we actually did that in this run earlier. Your 83-year-old planter with dual field hands is pretty quick. Oh, we couldn't reach them. Oh. How are these guys doing? 16.2, 19.2. It's gonna take a little while. Do one more run of cotton. Drop pod a prisoner back for rep. Yeah, you can drop pod prisoners and it will give you goodwill, yeah. You can't do it for honor like with the Empire, but otherwise, yeah. Sign, cleans up blood. Someone's bleeding on the ground. You're like, oh, excuse me. Let me just get that underneath you while you lay dying, yeah. So this is going to be our little hospital area eventually. What else are we going to need to expand into? Not much else. This might be fun. Just need some more recruits. It's like, Adam, you've had new recruits. Keep killing them. Yeah, well. Other ones. You cannot drop pod them to the Empire for honor. No, it'll count as goodwill, not as honor if you do it. So you can drop pod prisoners there to help ally them, but it won't actually give you honor. Unfortunately. Prisoner one of your pawns, release them again. They auto join again. Yes. Yep. Yeah, you do not have to re-recruit them. If they were a colonist before, then they will auto join just by releasing them. I just changed everything, yeah. Does that give the sold into slavery debuff? I don't know. Probably. I would guess so. But yeah, I never checked. That's really close. I don't like that. Trying to think of a good place to throw EMPs from down here. I'll just cut it back in this area somewhere, I suppose. Maybe throw it from like here. That should be all right. Spouse filter heal cancer from nuclear stomachs. You can just cut the cancer out from nuclear stomachs. Yeah. As soon as they get the cancer, you don't need a biosculpt or anything. You just go into operation. You just cut it out. Nuclear stomachs are a thing. Yep. Little cheesy thing you like to do is have prisoners that are in pain shock and bleeding out. You can use pain block on them. Sell them to the treat collector. Pain block wears off. You can rescue them for goodwill. Stops headaches, causes cancer. That's right. Hey, we're finally getting things cleaned out. It's our wealth. We're still sticking at that like 120, 130 range. Right now it's 130. Speaking of tribute collectors. All right. How much more leather did we get from that? I really needed to get that ally. It's kind of scary not having an ally at this stage. 303. That's not going to be enough. What else can we pack in there, though? More of this tainted junk. We just send them bodies. No, they're not worth anything though. You want a dead alpha beaver that I don't know why is on here? Gotta finish that prosthetic leg sometime. We're actually making, well, we only have 2 herbal medicine left right now. Box fur, light leather. We're making a lot of cloth. I'll just send them that. And we're actually making a lot of chem fuel. Let's see how much that'll get us. Snow path, pods, and tribal wear. I bet they, I think they're destroying it. Yeah. Rallies means more chances to get Mechanoid raids. It does, but I don't. I'd rather have mechs than pirates in late game, honestly. Aside from maybe breachers, but I would like at least this one ally so we can call them in for support. I still hate that you can't like go in here and edit the load afterwards. There's a mod for that, but we're not using them. So see if we can get this stuff in there quickly this time. What just happened? A lot of that just, I must have just got rid of it. All right, let's see how much rep this is. We only need like 50. Go by Back for Blood, Alpha Last, Lurk, binge YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, my pleasure. Glad you liked the stream. Heard good things actually about Back for Blood. Enjoy. Give them meals. You always, yeah, that's true too. We don't have a lot, but we'll see how much this is. We don't need a lot. We need, what, like 47? 47? Same team that made Left 4 Dead. You can't buy anything on Epic Games. Shame. Just a little bit more human leather, please. Just a smidge more. 47. Hey. Like a glove. Wait, that doesn't imply there, but it is on Steam too. What do I do to take off the civil outlanders? You know, I settled right next to them, so we get a minus 30 mood boost every quadrant, so every 15 days. So minus 30. It's gonna take a lot of human leather to make them our friends, so basically don't have them. Is it on Steam? You'll take the opportunity to smash Epic Games anyway. How you guys doing? Wow, they just became a corpse. Completely let that desiccate in there. Sure, these guys don't mind. We'll get that taken care of. They continue to be mad at you for being closed. Yeah, we will lose 30 goodwill with them every 15 days unless we move. Which I'm not gonna do, so they're just gonna have to suck it up. All right, we need to start researching this. So I'm gonna have Iron Saint do that. Oh, he's level 19. So Iron Saint, we're going to unrestrict you. Well, that's far away. It's only one of them too. Just a single. Big angry for the rest of the run. Yep. So we sell this. Just make them move. That's true. We can go destroy that settlement and then ally with their other settlements. Serious pain. Why are you in pain? We gotta start replacing some body parts. Again. Prosthetic leg. Look at that, MVP. You're gonna get a left leg. Sources leg, left leg. There you go. Alright, I need to start planning out the little hospital area too. We're gonna do that with the same research zone. So that's not really much of a plan. We just gotta cut that. What else do we need? Eventually I'm gonna put that prison elsewhere. It's probably not that big of a deal. Because we don't super overproduce. I don't actually think we need to expand anymore. We just need more people. That's it. Specifically, we need people that can plant, build, or craft, plus fight. That's it. What? He was missing a left leg, right? Well, I mean, he had the shattered tibia or whatever. So. No, it's fine. He was missing the left, the crushed left tibia, right? That's why he wasn't walking before? I thought so. If not, then oh well. Nothing was lifted? Was that someone else? Wait, how did it heal then? Whoops. Had we just shoved a peg in there last time? My bad. Oh, well, it's fine. He was shattered to the left one, not the right one. Man, MVP, I'm sorry. We're basically just torturing you at this point. It's alright. We need to replace this one, though. Everything was on the left side, yep. Whoops. Sorry about that. Why don't you take my other leg? We didn't mean to. Okay, Ink Boy. So... not Ink Boy, Iron Saint, rather. Iron Saint. There we go. See how fast this goes. Oh, you checked the clip? Both legs were screwed up? Okay. Whoops. Hey, whoops. How's it going? What's the debuff on this one? Minus 14. That's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. How long on these? 4 days. 4 days. 7 days. 9 days. All right. 3 colonists idle. We start getting some of these going again. Some of these scanners. Get some underground stuff scanned. Everybody get to work. Winter has begun. Trying to avoid hats versus those emanations. No, I haven't tried that. That'd be interesting. I know they work against like psychic pulses and stuff, so. Different emanations. It's got a 200 man char raid. Your graphic card can't handle it. Yeah, Rimworld's not very well optimized in general, so even if you have like a super computer, it gets lagged down with those big raids. Start with the left side. If you're not replacing something broken on the right side, that's interesting. I'm not sure which one I end up favoring, left or right during this. Doesn't eat graphic cards like New World. Yeah, I've heard that too. That I can actually brick some cards. Inspired surgery. Slaver, please have some good people. Left leg. All right, let's make sure here. Left leg, Iron Saint. All right. Stall, prosthetic leg, left leg. Have some good people. I just need... They need to have decent traits and can fight. That's the biggest thing. Really had to replace your GPU fans because they weren't keeping up with the load. What'd you miss? Are... Still listening? Not too much. Yeah, Randy's been kind of chill today, honestly. Way different than yesterday. Capable of violence. Very neurotic, abrasive. Construction, 37. That's a maybe. Construction, planting. Very neurotic. Who are you? Gorilla? Very neurotic, abrasive is... I don't know. Cause some problems with that. Capable of violence. Quick sleeper, fast learner. Those are excellent. Cooking, planting, 25. All right. I might recruit them and then convert them after. Because we need these people. Let's see, prisoner. Let's go ahead, reduce resist. Reduce resist. So that was gorilla and best. Okay. Best pawn. So pretty good. Hopefully we can get them switched over really soon. And we want to get to about 20 pawns and just push wealth. What is this recruiting you speak of? The 20-year run, saw like 3 legs in the wrong leg. Oh god, I know. You're very worried making serial pawns unintentionally. Bicentennial Man. I haven't seen that in a long time. Ah, they're just hanging out in the corpse pile, yeah. They like it there, apparently. Combat supplier ship. Alright. Spend all of our money, though. So, we have 1 silver left. So. We're rich. 1 whole silver. I don't even know where to spend all that. Let's see. All right, Iron Saint, your surgery is done. Body Purist. Oh, right, they're the Body Purist. That's why I was leaving them in pain. Ah, it's all right. Now you can at least walk faster. It's gonna be a -10 forever, Iron Saint. You need it in a relationship. It's what you need. That's what you need to make you happy. 90% conscious. When your conscious is back up from this, I'm gonna hit you a word of joy. Should have done that to begin with, but hey. I can't be bothered to remember who had Body Purist. Let's go on. Baron, welcome in. Akitu. It's changed. Never heard from Granny in a while. Better check in on her. Alright, Akitu. Use exclamation quote, and Granny will read your quote. It hasn't been a few hours. Alright, here's Granny via walkie-talkie straight from hell. What's going on, Granny? You have 1 line to tell us. What is it? What's very important to you?
It's all about the cornbread.
Cornbread? I like me some cornbread. It's been a while since I had any. Thank you for using your channel points on that. Maybe not the best of Granny quotes, but a Granny quote nonetheless. Give cornbread. It's more of a Cletus quote. Cornbread and chili. Just like Granny used to make. That is accurate. What are these pauses? All right, there we go. I finished Red Dead so long. I haven't either, yeah. My wife's been playing it for a really long time, just on and off for a really long time. All right, there was another leg missing on someone, or someone had an upset leg. Ink Boy. Looks like it was you. You don't really need it though. So I'm just gonna chill on that. Chill on that. Spotty Harm's your favorite pun. Let's go on. Wait, what quote? God, that was a really rough pig insertion. My thumb betrayed me. Those are some good quotes. Alright, so E-Boy is going idle occasionally. He's planting, alright. Yeah, I don't want to change his. Pretty important. Pretty important. Like instruction, food binge, it's alright. Iron Saints. We're out of slate blocks. Alright, there we go. There we go. That'll help. Any more steel peeking through? There we go. Some weird quotes, man. Who would say these things? What was our last big hit? We've been hit with a lot of animal attacks today. I think our last big hit was the cluster, right? Maybe the tribals. Yeah, it's just things I said. They're taken out of context while playing the games in the brackets. Yeah. All right, 7.1, 8.7. How you doing there? 11.8, 12.4. How are we doing on power? We're not that over. I might want to get another geothermal sometime. Afraid Breach is going to break this one, but we can just grow more mushrooms. Mech Raid. That's a well, I don't know. Actually, I was gonna say that's a tiny breach with their centipedes. That reminds me, I never placed down the fire foam poppers. We haven't opened that up yet either. Three Inferno Cannons. Nah, infantry will be fine. Probably. It can't burn, at least. It's immune to fire. Wait, so these just never gonna be able to break through if we kill the pikeman? Crap, Bard. Oh, Bard, you need to get in here, man. Come this way! Oh, that's such a bad freaking way to go. I need to get to the edge of that. No, that's fine. Let's just go back to here. It'll be fine. Bard, sorry about that. I was trying to get you to go through here. I should have set you that direction. My bad. I needed to waypoint him, I suppose. Alright, you guys eat. Infantry can't burn, it's fine. I'm really interested to see where they actually break through. I still think they should stop breaching once the actual breaching unit's dead, but... That's good. Not too bad, just a little bit of rebuilding. Is it gonna catch some of the conduit? No, we're good. We good. Alright, what happened there? Iron Saints, you're alright. Bard, you'll be okay. He's fine. Yeah, that was actually much easier than the one yesterday. Honoring the breach termites' dying wishes. Apparently so. Alright, I'm gonna split this recording for YouTube, but the stream is gonna continue. Alright, a new recording has begun. Gotta get some more shooters. It's interesting seeing where the breach is gonna come through though. That's pretty good. This one spawned from down there, so breaches from down there look like they'll come right up through this. Yeah, so we can use that to our advantage. We put some IDs and stuff there. We need some more.
Expands. Praise the sun.
Some more blocks. Carlo, I switched you over to mining priority. Let's take you off that temporarily. Fire Tiki Man, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Fire. Very much appreciated. Much love to Fire Tiki Man. Pad looks a little broken. Crap. Serenity now. Bodley Harmsworth. Oh, put him into a coma. It's alright. He'll be out of that coma in no time. Don't even worry about it. Just a little coma. When has a coma ever hurt anyone? All right, back to the work zone. Animals, back to work. All right, we're good.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Yeah, we probably
loyalty
should do
is
that.
greatly appreciated.
Now that we've mined that out a little bit. Should I also do a slate door there rather than a gates? Because gates have like no HP. There we go. Observer, through the resub. 10 months, man. Stream's going well for you. It's been going really well. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Observer. Isn't that crazy, Goose? Yeah, 257 is what we're at. A new record. What does the icons next to people's name mean and how to get those? So if you're a subscriber, you get the A icon. To get the versus icon, that's someone that's given bits. And bits are basically, for the streamer, every bit that the streamer gets is a penny for them. But they are a purchasable thing for viewers to, kind of a way to donate to the stream without like using PayPal and stuff like that. And there are lots of other icons as well. So there are some from like special events, some for like moderators of a channel. There's all kinds of different ones, but the ones here are mainly the A and the versus one, which are from being a subscriber and for giving bits to the channel. Berserk on Best. Best, you're supposed to join us. Let's see, where are they at? 5.8. Met cluster. It's not too bad either. It's probably because of all the sacrifices. Defoliator. Defoliators can only reach 100 tiles. This will never reach us. So it's not like we have to take care of this. We'll probably just leave it there and hopefully it gets taken out by raiders or something. Mini subs day. Lots of gift subs. Lots of gift subs today. Gifted sub war. Yeah, that's crazy. You could count crazy. So yeah, our thing right now is we just need more people. We actually have this attunement thing up, 98%. How many people do we have?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What's a defoliator do? It kills plants within a 100 tile radius of it. So it's like on the map to defoliate. Not a sign from hours in the cave. Yeah. Chuck, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my lord. To Tiny Spider, Yang, Wreck, Guinness, J-Bet, Strat, Shackleberry, Jelly, Jot, and Hozard. Thank you, Chuck. It's insane. Chuck, thank you for all the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Silent Path comes, which removes the pity after dead colonists, just to really seal the flavor of human sacrifice to appease the gods. Thank you, Chuck. Look at that, Bodily Harmsworth, you're back up. Wait, what happened to your gun? I thought I restricted it. Oh well. MVP. Gorilla's going berserk. Come on, guys. And Gorilla's taking people out. Not you. Settle down, Gorilla. Yeah, these people are so beat up. Getting that melee experience, medical experience, right? It's like we were talking about earlier. And we're still really low on medicine. Well, 23 is not too bad. And we're good on cloth now also. So we can start making drugs in here with a lot of this. So we're gonna turn maybe these into drugs. And then on the stove here, we're gonna end up making another one. And then at the end, we'll put make psychite tea forever times 4. Made our curious to the colonies boxing. Okay, got that door back. We're finally getting slates done again. A lot of these blocks cleared out. All right, looking good. How are we doing on power? 435 over when the sun lamps are going, so yeah, we'll probably end up getting the other geothermals soon. Soonish. I'll go ahead and mark it so I don't forget where they are. I think those are the two closest. We still have this little baby mech cluster from when this colony first started. Just chilling. Want to make Psychite tea instead of flake because I'm okay. Okay, a couple of reasons. One, Psychite tea only requires a stove. It only requires 2 cooking. So you can have just about anyone do make Psychite tea, and it raises their cooking skill by a lot. The other thing is Psychite tea, I'm okay with all of our people taking. So Psychite tea is non-addictive as long as they only take it every 2 days. It doesn't do a consciousness hit like with smoke leaf or a hunger hit. So it's one of those drugs I'm okay if people end up taking or binging or whatever. It's a very low skill requirement, but it gives a lot of experience in cooking, so we can get more cooks up. So just less dangerous to have around, and less skilled people can make it. You don't need like a drug lab, so yeah, no real downsides to it at all, as long as they don't get addicted. And if they get addicted, the worst that ends up really happening, as long as you have it around, is they'll eventually ruin their kidneys. But for some reason, kidneys just keep showing up at our doors, so. How are you looking at overall power use? You just click anything that's in the power grid, and it'll tell you how much excess that you have and how much stored you have. Just pain and tiredness as well. Yeah, gives a recreation. Yeah, Psychite tea is very, very good. What's it out? Certain drugs are good. That's right. Let's go on, bro. Just bro. We gotta get some of these scans running. I just need more people. All right, let's do it. If this goes well, there's a 50% chance at an auto join. That's what we're looking for. Where can I get some of that Psychite tea? Hey, this is a sacred ceremony. What the crap? Iron Saint compared Carla's mother to a flamingo. Iron Saint. Oh, you just got your finger ripped off. Yeah, whose mother's a flamingo now, Iron Saint? The dog's taking him out. We didn't get the auto join.
A gleaming endowment.
Observer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. For good luck on the challenge. Thanks. Yeah, we're in the 3rd leg of it now. We already have 2 map pieces. It's going fairly well. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All aboard the hype train.
Iron Saint got knocked out, got his finger ripped off. Oh. Perhaps trigger finger. Thank you, Observer. Medical room. Yeah, we don't have the silver to make the sterile flooring. Been trying to put it off until we have that. I mean, you can make steel tile. Steel tile is still a 0.2 cleanliness, so you could do that until we do have the silver, I suppose. Trade with Butt Sarah. But Sarah, she sounds nice. Yeah, maybe we'll just go ahead and do it even with just the steel tile flooring. Better as a combat drug. Come on, wake up though. Show the schedule? Sure, this is the schedule we're using right now. If you want more details about why it's so awesome and how it feels like cheating and whatnot, there's about a minute-long clip, exclamation BI, for the biphasic schedule. But it's 3-3-6, so 3 recreation or meditation, 3 sleep, and then 6 anything, and then that repeats. Yep, no problem. So steel tile is like the poor man's sterile tile. Steel tile gives a 0.2 cleanliness instead of a 0.6. So still worth it for, you know, your hospital and your research room. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up. How much steel do we have left after that? Yeah, well, that'll be okay. Go ahead and set that up, and then as we get more silver later on, we'll replace it with sterile. So, steel tile. I know you don't have to do the doorways, I just like doing it. Yayo is a great emergency drug. World shadow trait. Will never swear or insult others. Only dad jokes. It's pretty accurate. Eventually we'll need those extra mushrooms, but not really yet. Stockpile so much steel. Breaking down any thing we didn't need. And then just mining everywhere that we see it. 21 manhunting elephants, so we can just close ourselves off, and that's actually kind of defensive. They can actually take out that mech cluster for us as long as there's not a lot of flame. Nope, there's not. 5 berserkers will be placed under control as well. How long until they attack? 0.7 hours. We should do it. So no one go. Go ahead and close these. Farlow, come in. Were there rewards? Crafting skill trainer. Such happy music for all the death that's about to occur. Here they come. We really need to take out that auto turret with these, or flame turret if we can. Is that a flame centipede? Crap. Go, elephants, go! Actually, leave that shut. Some of them split off. I didn't notice that at first. Yeah, fire wrecks them, yeah, because they panic. If all these had gone down there too, it might have been alright. Go, elephants. Got this. Nice. Might still get it. They take out that centipede, they're good. Nice. No explosion. Well, they were in the power cells. Alright. Well. There was that. Mech cluster's done. So are the elephants. And I think we got a reward for that, right? What do we get? Wait. Was it already hauled in? No. Did it actually fall in that corner somehow? Does that count as losses to the raid points? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. All I know is our people don't care. Still one turret, yeah. That's not a big deal. I could take it out. One little baby turret. Alright. No power cells though. It's unfortunate. But sorry, elephant. Oh, okay, there's the pods. The other pod was where the whatchamacallem landed. The supports. You're already at 14, Carlo. I probably shouldn't use it on you because you're just gonna have that keep falling. Although, I mean, you are the one that's doing all the crafting. Do we have anyone else that's like borderline? Salty. Yeah, we'll just use it on them. Should get them pretty close to being able to make the... Yeah, there they are. Now they're at 11. Now they'll be able to help with some of the good stuff. Some of the good stuff. Oh, the elephant corpse is gone. Combat suppliers, welcome in. You guys take out that last turret for me? That'd be awesome. Not that it really matters, I suppose. Nah, they're gonna avoid it. New lovers. What? Prisoners falling in love? After they were beating each other up all the time? 4.7, 9.0, 9.5. Bess is actually ready to recruit. Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and let him in. Let him in. We need a lot more steel soon. We have quite a bit out here that we haven't mined, though, honestly. Okay, furniture. Need to do, I think Carlo, we're finally going to put them back on the crafting specialist. He won't be mining anymore is the only thing, but I mean, we're not really mining that much out anymore, so let's do it. Hands of Varash. Mainly those, so we can make these hospital beds. Alright, Carlo, let's get a good one. Better than good, please. So let's try and cleanliness in a room. Also improves the biosculpting speed up to 50% with all sterile. Combine your biosculpting room with your hospital. We time down to 4.3 days. That's not too bad. 4.3 days. So experience amounts modified by passions. Only passions of impacting it. Yeah, now you take it out. Buy something. Probably these travelers actually when they start leaving the map. We'll see. What was that? An excellent hospital bed? Not too shabby. Another excellent one. One more, Carlo. One more. Taking hostiles as prisoners, make sure their ideology hates yours, bringing their resistance, converting them, and then release them back. Yeah, I'm not sure how that ends up working. I know other people have said they were breaking people's ideologies and then just releasing them to try to spread it out into the world, but I'm not sure how much it ends up doing anything, you know? So Mag, welcome in. I keep moving, faking Woozy out. Just know which way to go. Alright. Like no money. Yeah. This is our third base. You have to sell three different 350,000 wealth bases in the same playthrough. It's kind of insane. Yeah, this is for the last map piece. So we're on to base number 3 right now. Gentle snow hares. 11 snow hares for 19 days. 11 with blood rot. Only if she's like friggin' amazing. No. Best has been recruited. I hear that turret down there. Alright, Best, what's your real name? From the queue, who we got? We got King DK. You guys doing alright down here? It's a little overkill. We did it! We beat another mech cluster. Calling ends in a victory screen instead of a caravan. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the very end of it yet. 13 guinea pigs, the blood rot. Yeah. We did it! Convert. The daughter sneezes. Bless you. Effective down to 43. Alright. Come on, cooking. We can put... I'll leave myself with cooking as well. Can help with plants. There we go. Who's that prosthetic leg for? Right, I was gonna replace this one for their minor pain. Nah, it's alright. It's alright, but we do need a new SMG. I guess I'll just give King DK a assault rifle until we get new SMG. We're not a cult, just lay down on this altar for a bit. Converted to the mech cluster, that really gave you a sense of pride and caution. Yeah, no problem. Glad it helped out. Alright, let's see if we can get another auto join. If this goes well, we got a 50% chance to join. Want some mushrooms, kid? Terrible! A -3. Oh. That's the first terrible one we've had. They've all been at least like fun or occasionally boring, but never terrible. First time for everything, I suppose. Automatically rebuilds destroyed structures? No. You have to click this button down here, this little hammer. If you click that, they'll automatically rebuild things that are destroyed as long as they are in the home zone. So the little hammer icon under the speed menu. And it'll just queue up for them to rebuild. What are we at here? 526. Just the line, yeah, no worries. All those icons are really helpful down there. So the categorized menu in the top left, that's a little icon that's in the base game. So you can switch it to show everything, or you can do the categorized menu. The fertility and building allowance are things that I use as soon as I hit a map. So I hit those, see where the fertile soil is, you know, see what the terrain looks like. Lots of helpful stuff down there. Did you know that one either? Yeah, super helpful. Hey, look, there's some compact machinery right there. It's one of those blocks cut up. The show pawn at the top. Check out the tooltip of the show pawns at the top button down there. Which one is that one? There's the learning helper. There's the visibility of zone one. There's the beauty one. There's the room one. Colonist bar. Display icons and basic status for all colonists along the top of the screen. You can reorder the colonist in the colonist bar by right-clicking and dragging. Yeah, I tell people about that all the time. Billion buttons and numbers in the world. Nobody knows them all. Even the devs sometimes forget about buttons and numbers. It's pretty interesting. In the real world, you don't know how to play in your base. You know the game lets you do it, but you don't know how to. So when you're doing your base, what I would basically say, is think about travel time. Think about movement and what pawns are doing. So when they get up, they go from their room and they go to eat. So you want their bedrooms to be pretty close by to where they eat, but with a door only going into their bedrooms. They don't get to disturb sleep. And then after they eat, they're going to go do their jobs. So you can plan out, you know, all right, well, maybe on the other side of the room where they eat, that can be where their production stuff is at, or maybe there's a door there that goes outside and things like that. If you want to see kind of how I set up a normal base, the best playthrough to probably see that is my Cassandra playthrough. !CASS, !CASS in chat will get you the playlist. You can kind of click through the different videos there and see the progression. But it starts out with just a small building, just a small square that I segment and then do an outer wall and then just kind of keep expanding as we need to. But you want to keep thinking about, in a normal playthrough, about travel time for your pawns, the big one. No, there's no way to know with a queue, yeah, unfortunately. You've been wanting the option move colonist? Yeah, you just right click and drag, yeah. It's one of the big ones that people ask me all the time. Right click and drag in the categorized list. I get asked what mods do that all the time. Zabellis, barracks to negate jealous pawns. Barracks is just like stupidly strong. So nothing specifically. Man, another one of these. Nothing specifically with jealous pawns, although it does negate them. But our barracks is given a huge mood debuff for very little wealth and very little space, and you can fit so many pawns. I don't know who that is. Vid stop early. Binding by Isaac until the next no day. It's kind of similar to Chill. Knows a little minutia about the games that he plays. No, I don't know of them. Yeah, I've never heard of them. All right, so we already kind of know where they're gonna break through. Hey, we found some compact machinery. This one doesn't have centipedes. This should be much easier. All right, Bar, let's see if we can get you hit again here. A tool that helps you plan your base. You can go into order or orders in here, and there's a planning tool that you can kind of draw out things. There are mods, so there are like a blueprint mod if you want to do that. If you want to go into mods, there's better planning. There's another mod, so look for blueprints and better planning. There's another one that I used to use. Yeah, there are mods that will help as well. But in the base game, architect, orders, and plan, and you can draw stuff out that way. All right, Bard. So friggin' dangerous. Oh no, we got hit! Told you it was dangerous. Sorry, Bard. It's not my fault you were the one that got berserk, you know? It's not my fault. Such a weird way they're going. Like, what the crap is this? Breach AI, it's friggin' weird. It's weird. Last time they spawned at that same spot, they went through here. This time they just come up this way. I don't know. Oh well, I guess. Alright. Bard. Nothing really big happened to you, right? Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay. Best way to deal with the new wall breach units? I usually go out and meet them. I have these forward positions like this, and I usually just go out and meet them. Let's go, buddy. Any side powers for speed healing or regeneration? No. There is a new thing with the priest one called Preach Health. It's them 25% additional immunity speed gain. But aside from that, there's no side casting one. Back-to-back failed surgeries. Success rate is 9% both times. Ugh. Sapper mechs? They don't act like sappers though, no. They're like sappers on steroids. This is the third colony. Yeah, this is the third colony. You can tell by the 17 years into it. It's not the first one. Yeah, that would be crazy. Bard, he only... Actually, his right arm might have got screwed up a little bit. Let's go on Mitch, Orkman, Cat, Sunny. Nice kill box. Be a shame if Breach AI was random. Yeah. Alright. We'll reinstall this one in here. Screw it, I'll just run the power there. Don't care too much. Alright, moving back to work. How we doing? Right, I just checked those. How the prisoners doing? Oh, and Woozy, do you have convert back up? You do. So King DK needs converted. Alright. Hit him, Woozy. And how are the prisoners doing? This one's at 0, so he needs converted now. This one is at 7.1, so not yet. They're down to 6.1. Alright. How does Master Hospital bed over the excellent one? The excellent one is 122 and 111. 122 and 111. This one is 127 and 111. So it's mainly the surgery success rate. Immunity gain speed factor isn't increased. It's kind of interesting, so 127 over 122. So 5% better for a surgery anyway. Yeah, no problem. We're already set to mine that out. All right. Just need people. Just need people. Thinking about going ahead and recruiting gorilla here. Construction plants, animals, yeah, maybe. Since games probably useless. Two doctors probably max this chance anyway. That's true. Comedy cook. Let's go on Mystic. Living undeads, welcome in. Gorilla is converted. So they are ready for their recruitment. We're still using those bedrolls that we came with. Conversion. All right, King DK is converted. Nice. Let's go on Jin. Welcome in. Yeah, the rest effectiveness guess it doesn't matter that too much because they're already on bed rest. Like, it doesn't matter how long they're asleep, but it's kind of interesting. How are we doing over here? It's at 526. It's because I didn't put Iron Saint back on unrestricted. There we go. That should help. New recruit, Gorilla. All right, Gorilla. I'm gonna have you equip the chain shotgun for now, but we need to get a heavy SMG up. Move that up to the top. And Carlo, I'm gonna have you jump on that. Gorilla, what's your real name, Gorilla? Is it Magilla? It's Arturia. Arturia, welcome in. From the queue. Joined last month. Finally in. Finally in. So building, planting, mining. Good, exactly what we needed. Welcome in, Arturia. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those ones on this because they're the only ones with side casting powers right now. And we'll put mining on 4 on you. How's that going, Carlo? Knocking it out? Yeah, he's got it. What's the thing on the left? Which thing? This? This is part of the new ending. It's one of the Arco Nexus structures to decipher the current map piece that we have. This is deciphering map piece number 2 of 3. Like Sage, hate getting anything less than masterwork. Like excellent is trash. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Part of the new ending, yeah. SMG is done. Masterwork. Look at that, Arturia. Good grief. That'll do. No, I actually don't want to do that. The extra light from that will kill the mushrooms. I'm planning on planting mushrooms here initially. So, marriage is on. Oh, the prisoners are getting married. You're lucky that we're recruiting both of you. Click, 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 click. What headset am I using? You can go to Exclamation Equipment. I don't remember the exact name right off the bat, but if you go to Exclamation Equipment, it's listed on there. And if you click on the listing for it, it'll take you to Amazon where you can buy it. It's an affiliate link. Or you can just get the name, paste it somewhere, get it wherever it's cheapest for you. But Exclamation Equipment. I always forget the name of it. Or else I'd tell you. Kill tunnel video? I don't have one over a kill tunnel specifically. I have one like just the trap tunnel, but yeah, I don't have one over a kill tunnel yet. Prisoner marriage, silly concept. These guys are leaving. Get out of here. Yeah, there's the trap tunnel one, yeah. Oh, that's it. Yeah, extra trap. Sorry about that. There it is. Guarnland Sprout. Not that we care on this playthrough. Up to 12 people. I want to get about 8 more, and then we'll push wealth. Should be able to push wealth really fast once we get there. Quite a few more days for those recruit or those come off cooldown. How are we doing here? They're at 3.9, 5.4. They're getting there. And King DK, you are not good at mining. visitors. No, we don't care about them. Way to stop sick animals from getting fed survival meals and lavish meals. There is a mod for it, so unfortunately you can't put food restrictions on animals without the mod. So thought the game was paused because of his mining speed. Yeah, there's a mod for animal food restrictions. I believe that's what it's called. I don't know why it's not in the base game. Visitors are leaving. Yeah, it's pretty cold out there. I wonder if I can just use these to heat all of this now. Find out. That's a lot of heat though. But we'll find out. After we get this part done. Too many projects at once. There's also one called pawn rules. With doors and corners. Hey, that's not in the corner. You see, we can melee block. I'm planning on digging through this, yeah. But there will never be a time we need a melee block back there. If there is something weird's going on. Boomalope self-tame. It's kind of interesting. But that is one of my rules, yeah. In a normal playthrough. Alright, we're gonna get the, so what's the temperature in there? I mean, it's already at like 70, so it should be alright. Man, what a friggin' shot. These guys are insane. Why is there blood in here? Oh, right, there was a social fight in there. Also need to get some tables down here eventually. Not super important yet. Playing against Randy. Logic lets you get food rules for everything. You have carnivores rule, and they're allowed to eat corpses, for instance. Mod that's after, what we call it, sacrifice, you'll be executed. And versus everything mod. What's our wealth at? We've been sticking at that. Oh, now we're at 145, yeah, so it's creeping up a little bit. Thrumbo's dead are worth about 2,000 wealth apiece, so we could get 12,000 wealth off that, but we're not ready to push wealth yet. Need more fights. Great way to deal with tribals, can't butcher them. Yeah, I used to make a corpse freezer right next to our kill tunnel. Have our dog and bear army eat them, yeah. Kind of curious what we'd hit over this way. What? Forced descent. Huh. Nah. How we doing here? About halfway there. Whoa. Halfway there. Check the mountain for gaps. Yeah, there's one right here. So there's like an opening right around here, and then another one right here. And I don't know if those connect together, but there we go. L's got it. Living on a prayer. Man, that plays all the friggin' time on the radio. The squirrels got in. Excuse me, can you take care of that? Thanks. Whoa, not in there. Tips on how big to make each room. I really like doing 13 by 13 walls because there is a center mark and they're really easily divisible. So if you do 13 by 13 walls, I should leave this out here. Someone else asked to. You can have one big room like this. You can split it into two for like 2 workshops. You can split it into 4s for like little workshops or decent size bedrooms. You can also divide it, see, like this, into the 3x5 bedrooms, which you can get to decent quality with like good quality flooring or flowers or whatnot. So I really like the 13x13. You also get that middle area for a door, so you can do melee blocks on all these. So it's really versatile. You don't have to worry about the ceiling. So 13x X is what I usually do. Nice and modular. Yeah, those uneven numbers. 17x17 is like that, but of course it can't support the roof at that size unless you do other segmented rooms in it. So yeah, I really like the 13x13. Why do you need so many mushrooms? To feed people and for power. We're using them for chem fuel. Need some columns, yeah. Split into rooms 2 wide too. Yeah, I've never done the 2 wide ones, but yeah, it splits evenly in so many ways. Nutrient paste dispenser, ours seems broken. So for the nutrient paste dispenser, it just needs, make sure you have a hopper. I know a lot of people that first play the game don't realize that there's another part of it. So I don't think we have one researched. But once you have the nutrient paste dispenser down, you need to go in and go find the hopper. You can just type in the search box in here, hopper, and it'll find it. And then those need it connected to it. And then they'll dump raw materials into the hopper, and that produces the paste. So if you don't already have hoppers, make sure you do that. If that's not the problem, let me know, and we can look into it further, though. Signs for the roof starts to collapse. You have hoppers, and they're full. If you have hoppers, it's full, and it has electricity. The only other thing I can think of, unless it's bugged, is your food restrictions. So make sure you go into the food restrictions they're set for, and make sure that the paste wheel is set up in there. They'll also, if they're allowed to eat other types of food, they will prefer that over nutrient paste. Since nutrient paste is a debuff to everyone other than, or usually it's a debuff to everyone. So like if there's just simple meals or whatever, any kind of meals lying around, they'll prefer that first. But if you have the hopper connected and the orientation is correct, it has electricity, they're able to access it, and their food restriction is set up to allow for paste, they should eat it. Could be something blocking the output. That's another good point. Like at the beginning or at the front of it, that little circle, if there's something on the floor there, on the ground, that's blocking them from getting it. So the front needs to be clear as well. A grizzly bear self-tamed. Oh no. The return of Fluffy. For real. Another female bear. Transhumanists don't care about nutrient paste. They don't get a buff directly from it unless you have something else like tunneler or cannibalism, but they just don't get the -4. Fluffy too. No. See if they use spawn or generator. In this one, we're not playing with them, but normally you can see how I do. So this is the first time we've ever not played with them, but exclamation bugs is some clips on how to deal with huge infestations very easily, but with this one, they're off, yeah. There's the clips. Thank you. All right. How close are you guys? Oh, Warg self-tamed? What's going on here? All right. 1.0 and they're ready, so they just need converted. They're going to convert a little bit slower. Sorry. You also Starbase. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Starbase. Rimworld mod for Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress mod for Rimworlds. I've never played Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go with the mod for Rimworld in that case, though, because, like I said, I've never played the other. Alright, so priority research. Woozy's on wardening first. So that's taking up all their time. I'm gonna put me on wardening instead, so we can get that research done. Iron Saints, let's put someone else on handling. Put Bard back on it. Alright. So Smirk, welcome in. So catching up on the series, dropped in real time. Thank you for doing the things. Enjoying them very much. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. It's an early access space MMO, sandbox with voxel vertex building and such. All right, this is almost done. We're at 1700. About halfway, I guess. Not quite almost done, but. So what else can we do right now to get prepared? Get our defense prepared. Like I said, we need to get this other geothermal. It's gonna get broken open by. We could do the wall around this way, and it won't get broken most likely. It's gonna take more building, but I think it'll be worth. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Do we have blocks? Oh my god. Do we have blocks? Holy crap. Remember when I put those 3 extra block cutters there? I forgot to turn them back off. That's a lot of blocks. All right. Zone, we're going to do a stockpile zone. We're going to do them. I hate doing it around here. This thing makes you very unhappy. Let's just do it a little bit closer. We'll put it here. Going to clear all. Set as critical. We're going to go with stone blocks. So we have lots of slate blocks. And I think this one is set for important. So I'll start hauling that down. Any blocks? We have a few. Watch you on YouTube also. That's awesome. Loot, they were coming in. It's a Dwarf Fortress version mod that puts it in sci-fi setting. Not a RimWorld mod, the closest one. That's pretty cool, yeah. I'm excited for a Dwarf Fortress. I never played it. I never could get into it with, I know there are like graphical mods for it, but just never could get into it. So I'm excited to play the new one, or the actual graphical one, when it comes out on Steam. No one knows when it's going to come out. It just says, it says something like time is relative or something when you look at the release date. So. Let's make sure we don't do the roof here. So roof area there.
Our modest fellowship
So made by
expands.
yeah.
Praise the sub.
Rich Adam, Rich. They were the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Rich. Appreciate the support. How far along are you on the colony? So right now we are finishing off some research, and we're trying to get up to 20 pawns, and then we'll push to 350, around 20. We also contracted some artists and music. The brothers, yeah, the OG though. So now they have a small team put together. Steam plan release date. Time is subjective is what it says now. Time is subjective, yeah. All right, we got those blocks in place. Can we actually just build by this? Apparently. I'm sure the ancient architect people don't care that we're doing this. Yeah, I know. It's not intentional. It's the bugs one is supposed to have a cooldown on it, but apparently the cooldown didn't take, so I will I'll put a cooldown on it. No, without risking your walls. Use a grenade on the 3 tile line. Yeah, the 5 opening is so that the grenade 1 miss radius doesn't hit the walls, yeah. Thanks, Sip. Yeah, I'll add that to exclamation room or something. All right. They're attacking immediately. They're gonna breach. There's at least one group. That's smaller than what we were getting earlier. Like, we're just getting small raids all of a sudden. Easy, Randy. Whoops. That's where breachers are breaking through now? For the tribals? Come on in. They're all going right to that area. Right. Much smaller raids than yesterday. And this morning even. Or earlier today, I should say. Bloodlust Cannibal, good shooting. Looking for planting, construction, crafting, and fighting. Tough, too smart, misogynist. Cooking. Just grab them. Depressive, no. Rounder. Sanguine, chemical fascination. Man, they can get better at crafting too. Yeah, grab them. Which one was it? It's that one. All right. There's no more places. No more room at the inn. Okay, where's that one we were gonna execute? Was it Wombat? Nimble Pyromaniac. All right. Execute them. Wolf, what were you? Tough, too smart, misogynist. So maybe with them, just put on reduce resistance so we figure that out. Look. You fix frail with bionics, you cannot. You fix bad back, but not frail, unfortunately. The rest you don't care about. Alright. Tortured artists have higher chance to make masterwork legendary art. So how it works is Tortured Artist has a mood penalty, and then when Tortured Artists have a breakdown, once they have catharsis, they have a 50% chance of having a creative inspiration. That creative inspiration makes it so the next thing that they craft, art, construct, whatever, is 2 tiers higher. Could anyone from his prior base? I have, yeah. Yeah, Team Jones specifically was the pawn that has been in multiple bases. We've killed quite a few also. No more room, executes. 0, convert. How close are they to converting? %. I might just have them join already. They're the one that's missing a leg, but we already have a leg waiting on them. So, all right, we'll recruit that one. And then this one, converts. Crap. Forgot to send to that one. Well, there went that sanguine one. Plus people that could get a buff from finish off those downs. That's a good question. We do. So bodily harm's worth I mean, he's already having the time of his life, but yeah, he already has the killed someone buff. He's good enough. All right, that door done. Carlo, work on that. We're doing with our allies. 77. We still have to make allies with the tribe too. Slay with 20 construction, regularly beat and star from drugs. Switch to artists so you can make better stuff, better beds. Boss will stack. And we can't go over like 100 happiness. Alright. What does 500% mean? It means it's the hardest threat difficulty that you can get. So if you go to storyteller settings, losing is fun is a 220% threat multiplier. We're at 500%, so it means basically twice as hard raids on average than losing is fun. So difficulty rating, threat scaling. All right, let's check you out now. Killed someone ×2. Witness death, bloodlust +8. It's pretty happy. Guns I like to use heavy SMGs until 15 shooting skill, and then after that, assault rifles or charge rifles. There's nothing on both sides of the wall where you want breaches to go. You've been testing. That seems to help. Yeah, I can get to that. Yeah, I'll end up trying that out too. Yeah, I saw your post too, Super Glue, on the Discord, which is interesting. So hopefully get to it in this one. Yes, we got to try out a pond with minigun. So we added 20 Burning Passion shooter in the second part of this. That we made a shooting specialist, gave them a minigun, and it was like a friggin' laser. They didn't miss like any of the shots. It was just absurd. All right, new recruit. It was just unreal. I just laughed at it. It was King Loser's character, yeah. Too Twisted is in. Alright. And this is actually going to be another shooting specialist, perhaps. Speaking of. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're going to do. All right, Twisted. You gotta finish getting converted first. It's almost done. So as soon as he's converted, we need to make him a gun. All right. Carlo, bang that out, please. Bolt Goods Trader, let's check that. We have some human leather coming in, so if it comes in fast enough, we can sell it to them before they go. But we'll get whatever components we can, which apparently is all of them. Let's see. Sell that. All this crappy gear. Let's go ahead and get that in. Got recon armor, research get in. Let's grab vitals monitor. We're almost done. Let's convert pawns that are recruited already. Yes. So there's a couple ways to do it. One is occasionally they'll just get some conversion by people talking to them. But the two main ways to do it is your spiritual guide has convert, which you can use on them. And then there is a conversion ritual that you can use every 20 days as well. Run charge rifles once you have the resources. Is it worse than heavy SMGs? I think from what the testing was on a equal, everything else equal, that was more like at 12 instead of 15, and like the assault rifle at 15. But it's just crazy how much bang for your buck you get with heavy SMGs. So heavy SMG is like such low wealth, like really, really low market value, and is really good on bad shooters. So yeah, I usually just put heavy SMGs on everyone, then on my like elite people I end up putting charge rifles. Yeah, it's crazy how good heavy SMG is. And there are people that have done all the math and have all the charts and stuff. Sure you can find it. There's another masterwork. If you Google it or search on Reddit, if you want the actual details and like where they overlap or whatever when they converge. And there's so many things that can muddy it too. Like if the assault rifle is 2 tiers higher, then that's going to be better anyway than a SMG. So like a excellent assault rifle is still better than a normal SMG, for instance. Miniguns on everyone, make everyone like King Loser. God, the kill tunnel wall would just be destroyed every time. Yeah, charge rifles have more armor pin. Yeah, it's just they're really high wealth and resources. So if you have the resources and you don't care about the extra wealth, then just give everyone charge rifles. It never miss. You have a legendary minigun for a quest. Man, ours wasn't even legendary. I think ours was only good quality, and they were just beaming everything. Well, if you have literal wall of bullets, yeah, no problem. Yeah, but like I said, I don't have all the math memorized, so that's just like the basis that I go off of. But if you end up going and getting that like spreadsheet or the chart or whatever, you can always just have that open in the background or on the monitor or something to kind of consult if you really want to kind of min-max. They're plasteel while they're here. Twisted, were you the one that needed the leg? You were. All right. Left leg. Prosthetic leg, left leg. Operation. So ensure quality apparently. 20 pawns of dark range command, all arm and miniguns. Yeah, the darkness beam is just ungodly. It's crazy. Oh, I thought I removed that roof. That explains a lot. There's overhead mountain there, isn't there? There's overhead mountain in that one little corner. It shouldn't let us build there then. And we don't have minify everything, so we gotta destroy it. That feels bad. What happens if you have a high wealth? So the main thing that the game determines on how hard to hit you with is wealth. So the higher the wealth, the harder you get hit with the raids. Man. Can't believe that was one out of the way. I even clicked that earlier and I was like, wait, why isn't this scanning? And I just never came back to it. Whoops, sorry, Woozy. I clicked the wrong person. All right. And then we made him the specialist. So Bard is our main miner now. Okay. Bard. Okay. There we go. That'll help. Overhead mountain. So Tristy, are we doing it? No, I mean, we have the hydroponics because our map doesn't grow any wood or cloth or anything because there's no sun. So I need the hydroponics for that. I'm only using 2 coolers throughout the whole base. We have 2 research benches, fabrication bench. So, I mean, we're actually not using a crap load of electricity. These are going to pull a lot, though. Animals in the fridge raise wealth. Yes, they do. Able to tell whether shooting specialist and its abilities break the hard accuracy cap. I have not. I doubt it does because nothing else in the game breaks the hard cap. But yeah, I haven't tested it. Just it makes the game more challenging and fun. Oh my god. The melee run made it way more challenging. If you haven't seen that, exclamation melee. The last episode just went up on YouTube. That was very, very difficult. Twist is going to have a breakdown unless we get them converted soon. They're right about to convert too, though. YouTube, did you do the series? Want to hang out, watch stream? Your turn, trying to catch up with the VODs. I'm trying to wait. Oh, I know. I'm going to try to get more out this week as fast as I can. Yeah, you're definitely not the first one. This came in even today telling me that, yeah. I appreciate it, but... vanilla, fashion expanded, especially insects and mechanoids. Sometime, yeah. I have 3 or 4 playthroughs of just ideology, no 500% no pause I'm gonna do. Then I might start doing some more modded ones. Can't play without mods. Well, I mean, I played with mods for a couple years and then I stopped using them. So I went the opposite direction. Twisted. Oh my god, it had to be this one too. He's giving up. Stop him. Screw it, might as well finish converting him in here. Sucks. Hey, we're done with the study. You have completed your study of the Grand Architect structure. You can't say that you understand it in any complete way, but you have detected patterns. It says the exact same thing as the other one. With this knowledge, you will be able to interpret the next piece of the Nexus. So we are ready as long as we can defend 350,000 wealth. Thanks for the lag. I'm out. See ya. Keep hearing a constant ringing sound coming from the stream. I don't know why some people are getting that today. I have no idea. I'm not hearing it. And there's a lot of people in chat that say they don't hear it. But I have no idea what it's from. So I don't know if it's on Twitch's end or what. What am I using to burn for fuel? I'm using Kim Fuel, which is made from the mushrooms. Yeah, so if several people said it today, and then a lot of people said they don't hear it, I have no idea. A lot of people have turned out to max volume and don't hear it. So I don't know if it's something going on with Twitch, maybe the encoders, I have no idea. If we pause the channel and then resume, sometimes it goes away. When you mute the stream, you notice it a lot. So yeah, it really sounds like Twitch is in. Mushrooms are efficient to make Kim fuel. Yeah, I mean, we're just overproducing anyway for the Kim fuel, and it's a pretty safe way to make fuel for us. So, yeah. Or I mean, safe way to make like electricity, especially with breach raids being breaking through everywhere. Still in a mental state, hiding in a room. And now you are on a different computer and you're not hearing it. It's hard to not notice. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's something to do with Twitch encoding and who was getting it or not, but yeah, I have no idea. Can't hear anything. Yeah. Some people do, some people don't. Yeah, that sucks. Do you hear it now? Is it louder, quieter? Those of you that can hear it, is it gone? So I do nutrient paste and when proper meals. Looks like you are doing proper meals. I usually do nutrient paste early game when I have 1 to 3 people. Still hear it? It's not coming from the game. So there. Yeah, a lot of people don't hear it. I don't either. I don't have any gain turned on. It's kind of the only thing interesting here. My cable is not plugged in all the way, sort of thing. Yeah, it's all good. Motherboard audio getting electrical interference. Never had it happen before, and I mean, it's going through a mixer and everything else. Yeah, I don't know. Choose per should be interesting to see you're starting as tribals. Enjoy the stream. Thank you. If it was on my end, everyone would hear it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but yeah, I don't know. Notifications, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. You hear it every day? You hear it at max volume only? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Setups, yeah. I mean, I'll go back and look through the whole setup just to see after the stream, but oh my god, he converted to another one while he was in there. I didn't check. Crap. Is conversion ritual up? 5 days. That's gonna take him even longer. This game's too hard, so every now and then, but it's so faint. Just to make the end of it. Oh yeah, I don't think people are, but party. Twisted. I guess I'll give you that back, even though you're gonna have a friggin' breakdown. Yeah, because last time someone mentioned it, I tried to go to the recording and listen to everything, but yeah, I don't have like any gain or anything on the mixer turned on, so. But, yeah, I don't know. Bless you, dude. Told you she'd be back here sneezing on the weekends. Are you good? Around psychopath, medical, cooking, only 24. Yeah. She's liking it, yeah. She's done it her first week back, so she enjoyed it. She's happy to be back. For audio ports, leave front audio passes nearby other components with less electrical shielding. Well, I mean, yeah, this is not like just a plug and play thing. I have this mixer and I have a whatever the crap it's called. What's the thing called that you plug? I don't remember, but the mixer plugs into another audio interface that then goes to the back of the computer, and that's supposed to get rid of all the like grounding sounds and stuff. It's a box of some sort, but no, not the amp. It's something else. It's supposed to compressor, I believe. Something. Yeah, I'm not very keen on audio stuff, so it's a little box that the mixer itself plugs into, and then that plugs into not a sound card, no. Low pass filter. I'll see if it has. I'll write it down. Yeah, I'll check that out of the stream just to see. You're hearing it on mobile and not PC? That's really weird. That's it. The ground loop isolator. That's it. Thank you. Matt got it. Inspired recruitments. That's the thing. That's the box that is between the mixer and the computer. The second computer. All right, inspired recruitment. So I could just go ahead and recruit one of these. This one's already broke and recruited. We're ready for recruitments. Oh, he doesn't need it. Yeah, he's already broken. Wolf. Again, it's gonna be a problem though, because of all the mood hits. Yeah, I shouldn't waste it on them. This person's actually ready to recruit though. If we're taking him. Left lung, left leg, both destroyed. Left arm is screwed up. Mining, construction. We can replace that stuff. It's fine. Just gotta remember to do it. Daughter's playing harmonica in the background. Compressor actually disables the ringing. Turn it off. Hear the ringing. That's pretty interesting. So, does that mean it's most likely not on my end, or? FFC audio compressor disables the ringing. That's weird. Could be the stupid FFC. Alright. I've written some things down. So in that case, it would be on my end. Can't hear my girlfriend. Can't have the same headphones. It's interesting. Yeah. Alright. So Twisted has Catharsis at least, but we still gotta get them converted. Really sucks that they, I hate that they can convert to just a different random ideology. Oh, no worries. I'd rather get it fixed. If it's something on my end, I'd rather get it fixed because I don't want to run people off because of, you know, screwed up sound or something, but... Hear the sweet voice. Alright, so we're gonna need another prosthetic leg. What else was that person missing? Lung and stuff. We'll have to get that from another prisoner. We're gonna need another SMG soon. Want Carlo to knock that out. Oh yeah, just everyone trying to diagnose, yeah. Got 5G ears. Alright, so we got the recon armor done, vitals monitor. Is there anything else that we want to grab that we're going to take or need before we go on to the next part? I don't think so. Let's just double check. We're not going to use beer, cocoa, gray bows, carpet, harps and stuff, long blades. We're not going to do drug production before we leave. We'll just do the Psychite C. Solar obviously doesn't help anything. I'm not going to use smoke pop, although it is kind of nice. Probably just use low shields. TV, we'll probably buy one of those when it comes through. We already have all the like snipers and stuff that we need to pop random crap on the map. Long range mineral scanner. I don't know if we're gonna be at this map long enough to really worry about it. I think the only other thing is if I want to get this for the marine helms like I did previously. No pause, hardest difficulty? Yeah, always. Always been doing that for a couple of years, yeah. Oh, I forgot we didn't knock out Bionics. There we go. So we'll hit Bionics again. Whining. Yeah. Alright. Power. So once we run this up, we'll also be able to use, get some turrets for the main kill box. Some cheese ready for the next person. Twisted. How much longer on that? Got 3 days. 3 days. Today's been so much more chill than yesterday. God, yesterday we almost died several times. Just got beaten in both colonies yesterday. Check leg. Alright, so we'll recruit them. We already have beds ready to go. That'll get us to 14. Resents the conversion attempts. Man, he was at like 5%. This is BS. Now those are getting scanned. The travelers. New recruits. Alright. Let's get you a real name. Coming in from the queue, it's none other than General Tanks. With a Z. General Tanks. You're already converted, which is nice. Construction, mining. Let's put mining as a top priority on you. There we go. And that is your leg laying there, if you want it. You want that leg? Whoops. Left leg. Saw prosthetic leg, left leg. Thought I said General Taint instead of Tanks. General Taint, that's a good name. I think that's already taken on Twitch, probably. On to last stage. Scan. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's interesting. We still have to sell this colony, so Servants on a comma or a blank slot on the priority list. So those are passions, yeah. So if that's what you're talking about. So the little one there that kind of looks like a comma, that's a passion, so they'll learn slightly faster with that. The double one is a burning passion. That one, not only do they learn faster, but they also get a mood increase for doing that job. If that's what you're talking about. Streams, or is the only stream? It's reading on mobile. That's really weird, Gerbil. Yeah. But we only have 2 map pieces. So this is we only have 2 map pieces. We need the 3rd map piece, right? Minor Passion, yeah, Minor Passion gives a small move boost. Burning Passion is a Burning Passion to work. It's a bigger one, and they both increase learn speed. Thank you, Big Daddy. Yeah, I forgot about the small move boost. Oh yeah, yeah. A little flame and a big flame. There we go. Now we're starting to scan. Friggin' forever away. Arc your second Geo? No. As long as there's an opening into the base, it'll be fine. Breach raids might come through there, but normal raiders won't do anything to it. You're only hearing on mobile? Mad Boomerlopes. Good luck. Empire's not gonna be happy about this. Why do they keep stopping? That was interesting. Is that impassable terrain on that side? No, it's just mud. Alright. Works for me. Let's see. You have 2 parts of the map. Have the last of the map passed down. Time there says they'll trade it to you for a wealthy new colony, along with its recorded research. But it literally says we have to do this one. A colony wealth of at least 350,000 is required. Get the 3rd part. So. It's misinformation? Well, that's not good. So the quest text itself was incorrect? Yeah, it's not good at all. It's good to know, I guess. Do you need a certain ideology for the ending? No, you just need ideology, the expansion in general. Get more misinformation. Okay. Onyx is done. Knock this out too. There is still some steel back there. Kind of forgot about that. Gotta be a little careful though. Don't even sell it though. I mean, you sell all but 5 people worth of it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you mean you're agreeing with the quest text? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Crap, they reverted their schedule during that. Alright, it's been 3 days yet. .8 to go. .8 to go. Riff the song reminds you of Pink Floyd. I can see that, yeah. That part, yeah. I think it's transcoding from Twitch to mobile. It's all on Twitch. Might be regional servers as well. Hopefully it doesn't impact the recording either. I pull these off Twitch. Go Frenzy. Wouldn't it work? Just be irritating. It's so good, yeah. A lot of the P Music songs I like better than the RimWorld based songs, just saying a lot. Scan more underground steel. Man, today's just been like super chill. Yesterday we had such huge raids, non-stop. Today's just Randy's letting us live. Turn off music and listen to RimWorld streams. Yeah, it's so good. Lodge allows callers to carry around nutrient-paced meals like regular meals. I don't know of one, but if it exists, I hope they also make nutrient-paste last longer, because at the moment, nutrient-paste rots in a single day. Confirm the VOD isn't affected. So you think it is a Twitch thing? Bolt goods. Fields of gold. Hey, more huskies. Finally get a female husky back if we want. I think we will. Try and get all the components while they're here. Shouldn't be a problem. No. Your food, they'll always be on a table to eat from as well. Yeah, I like that about NutriPaste. More merchants. Lots of merchants today.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall.
Okay, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Those of you coming in from the raid, welcome back. Madam is Adam versus everything. We are playing some RimWorld on the hardest difficulty, no pause as always, and we're working towards a new ending. Let's go ahead and KK. Welcome in. Welcome back. What were you streaming? Were you RimWorlding as well? All right. We are ready for this finally. Okay, Twisted. 78%. Come on. Effective. Only at 33 still. And they were already so close. It's frustrating. They're like, oh, done. All right, never mind. Finally. Okay, so is that everyone right now? That is everyone. This prisoner. All right. We good. So up to 14. 14. Blood beta today with some friends. Stream World next week. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. So I mean, I guess we just keep trying to recruit. Okay, it's into depths. If this goes well, we need some more pews to get it higher chance of going well. those built. Go frenzy on Carlo, nice. When music isn't on is when you can really hear it. Keep playing music, Romero. I never got Word of Trust. No, it's one of the only ones I didn't get. I didn't get Word of Trust or Word of Inspiration. I really wanted Word of Inspiration, but no such luck. All right, here we go. If this goes well, we got a 50% chance at an auto join. Got it. So hope they're good. Gourmand Jogger. Jogger's good. I really don't like Gourmand, but we are making a crap load of food, so maybe I just keep them because we need the bodies. All right. They eat 3 meals a day, so it's not just about how much food they eat. It's about the time they take traveling to eat the food. But I'll take them. It's Bee Freak. Because we need people, and that can bring another person off of cooking. So they can bring me down to a 2 on cooking. A warding secondary. Laying out another SMG. Let's do it, Carlo, with your work frenzy. Go frenzy, rather, I think. Why do you body so much? Because it's a really good way to have wealth that can defend itself. So the more wealth that we can have that is in defense, whether through people shooting or traps or whatever, the better that wealth is to get to that 350,000. Because if I only had 5 people defending 350,000 wealth on this difficulty, we would probably be screwed. So, trying to get up there to in the 20s. It's kind of the goal. Why in 350,000? It's for the new quest. The new in-game quest requires you to get to 350,000 wealth 3 times, 3 different colonies. There's a link to more information on it if you're curious. Have you playthrough videos of non-mountain maps? Yes. Exclamation CASS, exclamation CASS, is a flat map. We played with Cassandra right in the middle. The melee run wasn't mountain either, so exclamation melee for that one. Yeah, those are the 2 biggest ones. YouTube's way behind. Only like 30 episodes behind. Sorry. I'm hoping to get some of those out of my day off this week. So I'm off tomorrow and hoping to get a lot of those caught up. I guess I just stream too much. I just make too much content, so it's hard to get it all in there. Time map is flat as well, yeah. Masterwork. All right. Oh, did we not get the other? Oh, it's under him. Okay, ready for another one. Let's do it. How dare I make so much content for people to enjoy? I need another day off. So right now, I'm actually going to take a day off. So and Tuesday is like YouTube day. It's not really a day off. Day off from the stream, but another join named Nuke. Neurotic, hard worker, and capable of violence. It's unfortunate. It's good at crafting though. Plants. I really hate capable of violence. However, we could give them a shield belt and have them dance the front. Why barracks sleep in? Because barracks are really overpowered for this amount of people you can fit in them. The space and wealth that you can fit in a barracks is crazy, and it gives a mood boost anyway. So our barracks is giving a crazy mood boost at the moment, twice a day. Let's look at someone. What do we have from this room itself? We got extremely impressive rec, extremely impressive dining, spacious interior, comfortable, dark lights, and then we have the extremely impressive barracks at a +2. So I mean, they're getting like a +20 mood boost off of this barracks room twice a day. Yeah, sidecasting. That's what I was checking to see if he was if he had the natural background. He doesn't. I'm gonna sacrifice him. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to, I think. Colonist outsourcing. Hang on. 10 colonists for 22 days? You are out of your mind. We got another prisoner that's coming in too, so. Hey, B Freak. You're new to the colony. Come kill this guy. Yeah, I think you're the reminder on the reading. Change to a stove. I know. But we just got a gourmand that I changed to the stove. That's right. +3 to ranged weapons. It's OP. Right. So the reason I'm killing them, for everyone's like, wait, why are you killing your own person? Why not banish them? Banishing and killing both give a -3. However, if you kill them, the game sees that as a loss in your colony. Oh, I can take their lung before I kill them. Why not both? Crap. I need a lung. I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Anyway, it sees it as a loss for your colony, and it makes raids easier for a short time. You're lucky we didn't destroy your lung. Sorry about that. I forgot I needed your lung. Deja vu again. Yeah, that happened earlier too. To another one named Sacrifice. Who knew? Is that all we need is a lung? I can't see their eye. Screen containing the list of losses is going to be a book. Yeah. You should do the ending of our melee run. Those are actual colonists. The in remembrance on the end of our melee run, Expedition Melee. If you want to check it out, I forget how many deaths. We had like 70 real deaths in that playthrough. Not sacrifices. We had those too, but like... You get an eye if you put a bionic in? No. Alright. Let's go ahead and get those, please. Thanks for rescuing me. You're welcome, Lung. Wait, what? Yeah, it's really silly if you look at the credits from that run. Yeah. Hopefully just have him die there. Also give us that loss, I think, right? I don't know. I think so, though. A loss is a loss. Operation. 20-year was wealth independent, yep. So this run, you think you'll play in 1.3? I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if anything's ever going to top the melee run. Just, you know what? Done with this. The weaponized Autobahn run, maybe, yeah. What's with all the self-tame animals, too? Holy crap. Alright, he's dead enough. He's dead enough. So much. Lots of good events today, compared to yesterday. Maxwell, without wealth independence. Just want to see big raids. Big raids like in the 20-year run. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to get a lot of those in the next run. The next run I'm going to do is a super high wealth one. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do it as wealth independent or not yet, though. Not 100%. But I guess I need to start figuring that out because we're going to be wrapping this run up next day or so. Good sleep watching the start of the stream. Now you're here still. We're back again, I guess. Oh, trainer had terriers, or yeah, it feels that way. All right. Gonna need 2 slits? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Good to the end. Good to see you in the morning from Australia. Corn. Am I going all the way out there for corn? Okay. So how long until that festival? Yeah, actually I already do that one too. All right, nice. It's crazy this wood has lasted since the first little settlement here. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, Sacrifice died. Man, that's such an unlucky name. Sacrifice. Gotta replace that lung now. Fun, but apparently not fun enough for people to come join us. Alright. Left lung. Stall. Lung, left lung. Okay. What is this about? Iron Saints? Arturia subtly scorned Iron Saints class. What's with all the class talk today? Crescent belief on Wolf. Look at that, Wolf. You're now a dweller. Nice. Just gotta reduce your resistance. But your leather drums so dark you love it. The last of those up. Surgery failed. It's because I wasn't watching it. We have one more though. Should have known better. Your mother is like a Marxist utopia, entirely without class. Well, advice for the wealth scaling, doing your own losing is fun. The biggest thing for me when I do stuff like that is not having a lot of cooked meals, not having a big stockpile, and staying small until you get a lot of research. I didn't zoom in, I know, it's my fault. The best one to watch, Barry, if you haven't already, is probably the Cassandra run for that. And so the negative brutality losing is fun, 500% no pause, but you can see how low I keep wealth and kind of what what things like break points I try to get to before I go on and get more wealth. But yeah, a lot of it is just staying really small and getting your research done. You can play it like normally and getting wealth, but obviously the raids are gonna be much harder doing it that way. So I really like to stay low wealth until I get to certain research breakpoints. Some of those being heavy SMGs and flak. Then once we're outfitted in that, you know, going on to like the advanced research stuff, but just very slow expansion. Sound wealth scaling. Oh, are you talking about wealth independence? Oh, my bad. Wealth scaling is the normal mode, but you're talking about wealth independence. In wealth independent mode, if that's what you're doing, rush wealth. Try to get ahead of the curve. If you can get ahead of the curve, it's going to be much easier. So you'll be doing things that you normally wouldn't, like trying to get gold on the map as soon as you can in order to trade for better weapons or whatever, like planting drugs right away, making art right away. In wealth independent mode, you try to get ahead of the curve, and one big way to do that is to rush wealth so you can trade for weapons and armor to outscale the early raids and then keep going. There's a wealth independent mode. Yep, it's in the custom settings. What it does is it scales with time only instead of wealth. It's a lot of fun. We did a full playthrough, a 20-year playthrough of wealth independent mode. That's the exclamation 20, I think. It's a completely different playstyle, and what's crazy about it too is with wealth independent mode, if you get beaten down, the next raid's still going to be harder. It doesn't matter. But in this mode, if you get beaten down and your wealth decreases by a lot, your next raid's going to be easier. Not in wealth independent mode. It is always going to get harder with time. For better or worse. It's a lot of fun though. Should do another one. Maybe that's what I'll do on the next on the transhumanist run. Wealth independent mode, you can set it. So you can set wealth independent mode anywhere from 1 year to 20 years. Cap scaling, or does it go in? Definitely. There is a hard cap. Yeah, the scaling hard cap for raids is 10,000 raid points, which ends up being about 50 mechs, 100 pirates, or 200 tribals in a single raid. In a single raid group, I should say. What's with all the animal self-tames? Holy crap. So you can get to a point where you get 50 centipedes per raid, which is scary. A little scary. Infinite mode still give a slight break due to recent losses like normal mode. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. All self-tames 1.3. How does it work when you sell a colony for an Arco map piece, but have another colony with advanced technologies built? They take all your colonies. Yeah, they take all your colonies, all your caravans, everything aside from 5 people, 5 animals, whatever they can carry. So, yeah, you can't cheese it that way. All right, I think that's probably as far as I'm gonna go. We might as well go ahead and get the cataphract helms too. Mode messes with the new ending type. Someone that mods the game earlier was saying that they tested it, and wealth independent mode resets the timer at your next colony. Interestingly. All right, let's try this again. Left lung. This time I'm gonna zoom in, and it's gonna work. Saw lung, left lung. All right, here we go. Got our dog there as the nurse. What do you know? I didn't watch the surgery. Should have known better. I swear that's how it works sometimes. How's this guy doing? He's ready. 0 resist. He's a dweller. All right. We'll start pushing up this. How'd you get the tech prints for cataphract? So at the moment, the tech prints follow you. It's one of the few things that follow you over to your next colonies. With the new ending, I got one of them from. I think I got both of them from Ancient Dangers actually. Either that or Ancient Dangers on 2 separate maps. All right, Wolf. Your real name is Raving Raccoon. All right. The wolf becomes the raccoon. Right, another weapon. Carlo, let's get that banged out, please. Wolf got demoted to raccoon. Quarrel and spawn. New lovers, Salty and King DK. Are you moving slow? Oh, you got food poisoning. Yeah, let's chill on that then. High psychic drone, everyone stay in for a little bit. Don't want you breaking down away from home or something. All right, we're gonna remove some roof area so we can get some more scanners going. you buy a good charge rifle or 18 Luciferium? Do you already have someone hooked on Luciferium? If not, I'd probably take the charge rifle. A trash panda in the base. Level 5 construction pawn decides to craft a masterwork chair. Man, it feels bad, like kind of bad when you're making shelves and they're making like, they make a masterwork shelf. It's like, no, no, no. The shelf will work the same no matter what. I don't need that. Worry about that stupid boomalope. It's a self-team. Ghost-faced animals. 34 man-hunting rhinoceros. Specialized limbs. "13 champions we place. 34. Kind of box that works the best. I like this one. It works pretty well for everything other than it's not complete. It works pretty well against everything aside from breaches. Proud owner of the legendary stool. Really tempted by these. We can finally get drill arms with some people. We can lock ourselves in. Like it's not a big deal. We could actually have them melee block this. And probably just kill them. How long until they attack? 23 hours. You gotta feed these 13 guys? 23 hours? Alright. Crazy, instantly harder. Simply from building one turret. Other people mentioned that too. They're not supposed to, but other people have mentioned that. High quality beds, chairs, tables, even with the extra wealth. It can be. I mean, comfort is an average throughout the day, so I usually don't do the extra chairs and stuff, but we have 23 hours to get it set up. All right. Oh my God. I'm worried about all the stupid breakdowns. Because immediately they're just unhappy. Why don't you have an altar for our religion here that we just showed up? Oh my lord. They're so small. Are these people? They're here from a quest. Oh boy. Alright, get that done. Quest for man-hunting rhinos. That's a lot of people, yeah. What else can we have you do while you're here? Have you build some traps and stuff? Have you make blocks? I guess that's good enough. She's carrying. Get a lot of this crap hauled out of here while they're here. So worried. I'm worried about breakdowns in here. Are they all melee? Yeah, they are. You know, non-biocoded weapons. Yeah, the only one I would... Yeah, there's not really any I would care about, I guess. But no. Looks like the monosaurs are biocoded, as usual. Actually, from the Empire, yeah. Wooden Warhammer on one of the chariots. Well, these spawns confirmed as part of a quest. Yeah, they're not actually colonists. They're being lended to us for a quest. How long until they're here? Major breakdown. And I don't know what to tell you. I'm not building you some fancy altar or something while you're here. Really worried about their breakdowns while this is happening. How much longer? 13 more hours till they're even here. Score free to watch it after stream when you have time. Yeah, thank you. I'll check it out. Thank you. It's like 32 rhinos or something, yeah. Something like that. What? Why are we trying to convert him? I didn't mean it. Would a leader's speech affect them? I don't know. Oh god, it might. What if it goes poorly? What if it goes poorly? We're giving an inspirational speech the night before the Rhino army gets here. Encouraging. Nice. Nice. Food binge on Atronus. What's his name? Yeah, that's gonna blow up soon. Man, you're getting a social fight with our own people here? What's wrong with this King DK derided Theodore's voice? Does he sound like a chipmunk, though? Maybe there's a reason for this.
I do not sound like a chipmunk.
Yeah, we should slaughter it before it blows up, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, they never fixed that. They still blow up. I thought maybe they changed it with a 1.3 thing. Nope, we'll just let that guy on fire. Bard was fine though, that's all that matters. Yeah, I knew that they blew up before 1.3, but I was like, yeah, maybe. Unintentionally trolls. How much longer? 5 hours. 5 hours. You thought it was changed as well? Sure. Maybe that's a mod that you have. Well, they got that cleaned out, which is pretty nice. These aren't actually our colonists, no. This is part of a quest, so it's misleading. Is that them? That's them. All right. Here they come. Time for the ultimate melee block here. Oh, King DK, you don't even have your weapon. Hold the line. Hold. These guys have shield belts, so it doesn't matter if we hit them. And these aren't close enough to hit each other, so. Nice. Thank you guys, the serfs. Appreciate that. Nothing else I need from you. Oh, Salty was in there. Salty, sorry. Did not realize it was Salty laying there. Obviously, I suppose. Whoops. Doesn't matter if the guy dies. Okay. That Clutch to the West. That's, yeah, that really old one from the first day this colony was here. There's nothing left in it. You always tear it down for, like, steel and stuff, but these guys need to get out of here. You've served your purpose. Leave. I guess you can clean up the rhinos also. Alright. Got rewarded for that. Nice. Apply the tech print. Hang on. Apply tech prints. Apply tech print. There we go. Specialized limbs. If actually run attacked you with their leader and you killed him. Heat wave. Wow. I haven't had one of those in forever. Okay. Change the travel leader, even do anything? Not really. Yeah. Applying gives research XP. No, I didn't realize that. Just applying it does. Like 6K? No. So it's fine to do it on Rose then. It's 2K. Thank you. Not too bad then. Okay, base. Not sure if it scales with passions or not. Well, yeah, it might, like, was it the skill traders scale with passions, so those might also. Puppos. Do this one more time, or is this the last map? This is the last map fragment, yep. That one's unaffected by passionate learning as far as you know. Patronus, why'd you fall so far away? What's your name? Patronus Felonus. Harry Potter fan named that, I'm sure. 12 days. 13 days. I might just start pushing wealth soon. That's scary. I kind of want to get that other area. It's a retreat spot. Synchronize stream without refreshing the browser window. Sometimes lags time in a few seconds. You can try turn off low latency mode. If you haven't already on the little gear. That's the only other thing I know. But don't know if that'll help with that exact issue or not, but all right. These friggin' people collapsing. Well, at least we get rep, new lovers, MVP, and Arturia. They can't sleep together though until they're married because of our ideology. The colonies, you can make tribe of friends. What I'm planning on doing with that is I'm planning on sending one person, and then I'm planning on far skipping to them to trade and then far skipping home. Free Plasto Gladys. Is that what he dropped? Wherever he dropped. Man, we need one of those quests for like 300 tribals to attack us again like we had earlier. Verb in Ukrainian, which sounds like Philonis, means being lazy. So Patronus has a very fitting last name. It's interesting. Patronus Philonis. Wave's over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to rush the wealth after such a long playthrough, but those scans are going to take quite a while. What are we at? We need... Yeah, we're at 175. It's not good. Man, oh man, what is going on today? God, they knocked out a lot of those blocks while they were here. Alright. Well, there's some horses. Do we still have that little, fenced area? Can we still use this as that? Maybe I should set something up like that over, even like here. Fences with the turrets and stuff? Yeah, probably. I was wanting to get some more, steel scan, but... One horse is all we need to go ally with those tribals. So we can far skip 2 and back. Or we could do the waypoint. So we have to ally with which ones was it? These guys. I think. Available Arcanexus. Yeah, the Nasai tribe. They are too far away to pod to. So I could make a second base with pod launchers at it and then do like a waypoint thing to drop it off. Or I can have one person go all the way there with a horse and then we far skip a bunch of stuff there and far skip home. Feels like the far skip one will be easier. I don't know if it'll be safer or not. But, well, it'll be safer too, but... Not sure which one would be better. Do we even have anyone that can just do a in-between base? All they'd really need to be able to do is grow a little bit. Not even that, we just send them food. Let's go, let's park near a faction base. It's in a separate forest. Who cares if they die? That's a good point too. So we have someone that can plant and build. We just send them on a horse and go work on it. There's construction. Arturia is not doing a whole lot here right now. Arturia is kind of perfect for this. Construction, planting. Might send Arturia. The AFK unfriendly square cheese. Which one are you meaning? To hide wealth or? Rescue sounds better. Think of Ace, who's to say you won't get a raid? Have all that wealth there? Well, yeah, I mean, there wouldn't. Yeah, it's true. We'd have to get it reloaded, but. Give them a drill arm. We have some other better miners to give drill arms to. Alright. I'm gonna get one of those horses for them. We just make this into a pin already? Maybe I'll just drop pod her and the horse closer too. Do those count as connected like that? Never tried that. Let's find out. I know side by side they're connected, but I've never tried it like that. Of course I can just move that shelf. It's probably a better idea. Shelf's a little close to the edge anyway. So I'd say you don't remember what happened to him. I guess so, yeah. I don't remember what happened to him either. So apparently so, yeah. I don't know when. Couldn't tell you. Oh, this is still considered the pin. All right. I don't even see the pin marker there anymore. Raw fungus. Get that in there. Same run I posted on YouTube? It is, yeah, it is. Someone said there was another version of Prepare Carefully that was working, like someone else updated it, but I have no idea. Yeah. Said that it will be a while before they get it done. Prepare moderately works well enough for you. So I guess what we'll and we can still work on the far skip version also, and this will act. I mean, can end up doing both, but I'll drop them pretty far over here, and then maybe near like that road, and then they can grow and make stuff there and send to it by themselves. And while we get built up to far skip, like if we get a bunch of human leather or something like that, we'll far skip. Is that an official one that works for you? 2 huskies, a grizzly bear, a polar bear, a warg, and a mega sloth walk to a base. Right, Arturia. It's probably a bad idea, but while we're waiting on more colonists here to raise up wealth, we'll go ahead and send you guys. Alright, Arturia. Wait. Hang on. What's your pet skill? It's 9. Perfect. It's almost like Arturia was meant for this. We've had bad luck with the new side qualities on this playthrough, so. Stallion, Arturia. Bunch of raw fungus. Send you a few components. Maybe a little bit of medicine. It's good enough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Bedroll. They can make a bed when they get there. They're decent. They're good at construction, so I need to get them room set up immediately. This way to combat breach raids is to build a massive wall base. For me, it was making lots of layers of defense. So I had different I'd have a set of walls in the last run, and then I would have like 20 tiles after that, another set of walls, and I had fallback positions in those. But so far, I've just been running out and meeting them with side casts and stuff, basically. Food poison ahead, yeah. Just gonna be eating raw food for just a little bit. Let's knock out nutrient paste really quick. All right. Right near that road access would be pretty good. All right. Not even looking ahead of time. Here we go. Releasing them in a caravan, then far skip to them. Yeah, I could do that. They're definitely going to be our waypoint for far skipping over here anyway. But I figured they could also go ahead and start trading on their own. With a single person setup, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. So we'll do that. We don't have enough to make them allies immediately anyway. I guess we need to build up some more drugs and stuff. All right, let's do it. It's our arteria. That's what it's got to be. All right. Here we go. Ray I needs some serious looking at. He had 2 retrades in a row this morning that basically just seemed to burn out. Just wandered around. Yep. Yeah, we've had that happen a lot too. All right.
Maximum level reached.
Randall, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, Randall. Good to see you. 39 months, man. That is friggin' ever. Thank you, Randall. Much love to Randall. I think we'll just put them in that little nook right there. Pretty decent map too, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you, Randall. The gold sub. Or we could, you know what? She's really good at mining. We just throw her in the mountain right off the bat. Well, let's make a little hut back here and then we'll get her in the mountain. Wait, how good is she at mining? She's a 6. She can get in there really quick. All right. Yeah, let's just cancel all that. Just cancel it. Where's the rich soil here? There's a lot out there. It's fine though. The sun and bones. Oh no, she was in a relationship with MVP. I forgot. They're not married though. Sucks for them. Go Bard. Maybe back at base. Yeah, at a trading base. Yeah. You're alive still? You are. Uh-oh. A mad raccoon already. Knight needs to hurry up and get here because she's a really bad shot in the daytime. Here it comes. Well, everyone else has to. Yeah, doing all right. Thank you. The stream's been doing really well, I guess you can see, which has been really amazing. I'm doing it full time now. Left the old business. So, built a roof above her for darkness. So someone tested it. It seems like the room itself has to be dark, not just them staying under a roof, which is really odd, but I think she's gonna be okay. She could probably melee this. I just don't want her to get infection is one concern. Miss help deaths. Nice. Nice. All right, neutral piece is done. We'll get her that. Hang on, where are the geothermals here? There are none that are like right up against the mountain. She doesn't have to be against the mountain though. Is that one near some rich soil? Because then we have her grow really quickly. Alright, it's gonna be okay. It's where you will live forever. The artist with the horse one's Ray. Yeah, that's a good point too. Doesn't have the icon yet, but we might want to just throw up a little spot. Whoa there, Randy. Alright, we'll get that done. Or he tries to smite us. You're scared now? Got pancakes tea for decades now? Maybe not quite that long, but just about, yeah. Just about. Alright, where's that horse? Alright, get that brought in. You guys doing alright over here? We're just pounding away at that research. Alright. Waiting on those festivals. Yep, we're good. No prisoners to deal with. Alright. Sure is good. Is painless on a persona weapon a little too much? It's dangerous, yeah. Like, it's the same... It's the same as like pain block and stuff. Like they, instead of just going, if I'm remembering correctly, instead of dropping from like the pain threshold or whatever, they will fight until they're even closer to death. So it can be good in certain scenarios, but I find that those people end up being much more likely to get injuries where they end up dying or bleeding out in general. So basically don't use pain block for the same reason. Alright, might as well be making more of these. Also, how much steel do we have? 2183, okay. No, that's okay there. Breachers were coming in there. That's not really going to help too much, but whatever. Finally get those there. We can do that for a long time. Let's go to Arturia. Starvation. Are you... Let's see, whoops. Lavish, there we go. Meals and raw food also. Sorry about that. There you go. You can eat those. Black Knight from my Monty Python. The Holy Grail was using painless persona weapon. He must have been, yeah. Maybe it was a painless persona helm though. If you can micromanage, that works pretty decently though. Positive side, when they die, the weapon will come unbonded. These are worth it now. Shells got cheaper. I think so. Yeah, we actually used them quite a bit in the previous colony here, and I'll probably do it again once we get some extra steel scans. Mad squirrels here. Good luck. That's kind of close. What? It's Team Jones again? Why? Team Jones has been in every colony. Why is he the only one that ever calls us for... Hey, guys, remember me? I have to save him. Sorry, Takes. I was so excited about Team Jones. 13 Outlanders? I don't know, Team Jones. He's a survivor. I don't know, he's converted. Look at him. It's out in the middle of a cold desert and they're pirates. I don't know. It's nothing. It's not even that great of a pawn. Why him? Think about it. Say goodbye. Arturia. Let's see here. I'm probably not gonna do it. He's called us every time though. Crazy. He's the only one that remembers the number. Please. He wants our love. Maybe. Let's go on mid. Welcome in. Well, as much as I hate to do so, I need to wrap things up. Gone a little bit longer than I was supposed to, and I get dinner from my family. My daughter has school in the morning, so hate to end it there, but let's take a recap here. We're at 171,000 wealth, on our way to 350. I think on the next stream we're just going to push to 350. We have a couple of festivals coming up where maybe we can get some more firepower, but man, today was so much more chill than yesterday. Holy crap. We almost lost yesterday. We had some massive mech clusters. We had, what was it, 2 different pretty big like breaches at the same time of mechs. All the pirate things. We moved bases. We almost lost here. Like crazy day yesterday, and today Randy's asleep. So let me save it before Randy wakes up. Anything else happens. All right, has been saved. Thank you guys for thank you guys for hanging out with me. Apparently a hiccup was coming. It's very much appreciated. The goal of the stream is to have it be what sports me and my family. So hanging out today, help towards that goal. With whether you meant to or not, you were helping. Thank you for being here. It's crazy. I think we definitely hit a new sub record and a new viewer count record today. So thank you guys again. It's very much appreciated. I won't see you again until Wednesday. What? So Monday is my day off. Tuesday is YouTube day. I feel kind of bad. I wanna be back tomorrow. But live stream won't be back until Wednesday. If I can get any extra streams in between now and then, I'll let you know on Discord. But if not, I'll see you Wednesday at 9 a.m. instead of at 11. But anyway, thank you guys for a crazy stream week. It's been absolutely insane. Very much appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you next time, Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. at the latest. Check me out on YouTube if you haven't already. Adamber's everything on there, as well as on Twitch. Actually, should YouTube. We'll get you there. Let me see who we're raiding really quick. If you would join me in the raid before we head out, I'd appreciate it. Let's see here. Let's just raid a random RimWorld stream that we don't know. Say hello to them. Just prime it and ready. I don't know them. I'll give you a word of warning. Let's see. Just pick someone at random. All right, here we go. Here we go. This could be Very good or very bad. Well, that's who we're rating. Word of warning, I don't know this person at all. It could be the worst stream on Twitch. They could say F word every other word and start dating your mom and your dad, steal your organs, or it could be the greatest stream on Twitch. I may never see you again because you're always over there. You're always over there. It's probably in between one of those two, so it's a risk I'm willing to take. I'll see you over there. Join me in the raid. Just say hello to them before you head out. At least help them have a better end to their night. And I'll see you on Wednesday, 9 a.m. with more RimWorld, the same run continuing Wednesday morning. Make sure you spam those emotes or say hello at least. All right, here we go. My mom could use a date.